Streaming. Cool. All right, chat. Can someone just double check for me that my YouTube stream is live? I mean, it should be good. I think. Should be. Can someone also type in use creator code waffle? Do like use creator code and then a colon and then waffle in chat, and then I gotta pin a message in chat as well. I should be fine. I do have a creator code for this game now, so if you are a friend, yeah, can you just type it with like capital letters? Yeah, thank you, invalid. Because I think the creator code technically is capitalized, but I don't know if it's required for it to be capitalized, right? So I'm not entirely sure, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay. It's not required. Okay, good. Do you guys want to know how much money I made last night off the creator code? It's crazy, bro. It's actually insane. I thought I was going to make like 20 bucks. I made more. I bought a new keyboard yesterday, and it's basically all paid for now. So I made like 150 bucks, basically, off of the creator code in one day. That's crazy. Apparently, I don't know if a lot of you guys are like holding off on buying the game or something, but like, yeah, I wonder how many of you already bought the game on day one. It took a whole week for it to get it. Maybe I should have like reached out to them ahead of time. Maybe I'll do that more often now. Add the creator code to the YouTube description. That's description's a really good idea, actually. Yeah. Can you guys see me on the YouTube stream? What I would say is, if you guys didn't use the code, don't feel bad because I didn't have it. But if you ever convince a friend to buy the game, get them to use the code, right? And then he made up for it. And I love you, right? Think of all the keyboards I can buy, man. Yeah, I'll be curious if I enjoy it solo. I love this game solo, man. I hope you like it too. All right, I might make a new world here and work on a mod real quick. I think I'm just gonna get rid of modding here. The problem with this is it's kind of broken with the way mods work. Does anyone know how you make a mod without, like, okay, can I make a mod and actively work on that mod without it breaking? Like, if I disable this breakfast suite mod here, right, and then I load into modding, my mod will not work, right? Even though I have it in the mod folder where I was originally working on it, right? Like, you'll notice here that, like, it's a question mark. It's, like, invalid. But, like, it's in the mod folder, right, for this save. So save modding, like, it's here. All I did is I just, like, fucking zipped this up and put it in the actual, like, main games mod folder. I don't know. Yeah. Did you see someone made the air fryer mod this morning for this game? Doesn't the question mark mean it hasn't generated the icon yet? No, but I have. It's like an invalid item. Like, this isn't even a real item. Trust me, what I did in this game is I zipped up all this stuff and then I put it into the main mods folder here, and I put it there. And even though it's not enabled right in this this world anymore, it's like broken. So, is there any way to actively work on a mod and then also zip it up and use it? Or every time I want to do that, do I need to, like, delete the zip file? It's weird, right? You get what I'm saying? It's very strange. And I don't want to delete the zip file because, like, I want to still use this breakfast mod in my main world. I don't know. I haven't done enough modding to know if that's the case or not. I have no clue. So it's like, I was going to, like, just delete this modding save and make a new one. Right? I'm actively working my mod without even zipping it, honestly. That's the problem. Once you want to use it in your main world, once you're done working on it, you're going to have to zip it up. And then put it in your main mod folder, right? Is your PC up to date? Do exclamation point specs. That's the up-to-date one. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm sneezing, bro. Jesus. All right. Okay. How do I want to do this? I didn't zip it. I just copied the folder. What do you mean you just copied the folder? You mean like in the saves folder, you just copied that and didn't zip it? Is it enabled on the mod world? Not sure how that works. If I enable it, it will work, right? What are they mowing? There's no grass outside. So if you zip it, it's enough. So if you just move the folder, it's enough. See, and now it's working again, right? It's a bit confusing. I'm going to be fully honest with you. Poop. Poop chat. Poop. Oh, it's stinky. It's got like a little stinky... Oh, it's got a little fly by it, too. Alright. How do I want to do this? I have no idea. Let me see here. Let me see how this works. Folder or zip file works. There's a conflict if the mod is in global mods and the mod world. So how do you work on a mod at the same time as having it in the global... Like, I want to have, like, 2 versions. Like, the version that's stable and then the version that's a work in progress. And then I want to be able to, like, update the stable one from work in progress. It's like, it's very... I don't know how to do that. Right? I don't know. Item... Can I search over here? Like, pickaxe? Uh-oh. HYTALE. Pickaxe, mine. That's like a camera shake. Okay. Right? You can toss the zip into another save instead of global. That just doesn't seem right. Okay, so the parent sword. Okay, so here's all the pickaxes. They have an item level. Again, I'm very sorry for the sounds. I don't know what to do about it. Besides just, it'll be gone in a bit. Item level. That's not the durability, right? I don't think so. Pickup radius. That's kind of cool. I want all the pickup radiuses to be larger. Crafting. General. Okay. Functionality. Tool. Specs. What does this even mean? Durability. Lost block. What is this here? Rockstone ore. Oh, it actually loses different durability depending on certain things? It's interesting. How do I actually see the durability, though? Max durability. Here we go. So, that's really cool. So, basically, I would just want to increase the durability of whatever specific one I'd want to make. Right? Like, for example, I think all pickaxes should be doubled. Right? The question is, how do I do that? Like, even if I copied all these, does it overwrite them? Like, I could make a new pickaxe, like the advanced adamantite pickaxe, but, like, can you overwrite the current ones that exist? Because all the base resources are all read-only. You can't affect them, right? Maybe if you have one, it overwrites the existing one already? I don't really know. What the fuck is a Nixium? Am I insane? Or is this not a real thing? No, this is definitely not a real thing right now. I wonder if that's from the dragon. Right? If that's like the dragon's name or something. Onyxia. It'll be tied to Zone 6. We don't even have a Zone 5 yet, though. I guess Zone 5 is Mithril. Right? Wait, there's going to be 6 zones? That's crazy, actually. Chat, is anyone in the YouTube chat real fast? Can I get like a I don't know, like a hello? I need to double check, make sure it's working. I am on YouTube right now. I am streaming the exact same thing you're currently streaming on Twitch, but it's just at a higher resolution, higher bitrate. So, it's the same thing. Mainly. I might need to do I have a different live chat every single day? Is that what it is? Oh my god, I do. What? I have a different live chat. That's super... I was like, why isn't my chat moving? And then I realized I have to pop out a new chat here. It's got like a new identifier at the end. That's really annoying, because I could just do twitch.tv/GiantWaffle/chat. It's good. Huh. Alright. How do I make you an editor? Put user in timeout. Yeah, okay. That's perfect for Amy. I can't, like... I'd have to, like, add you as an editor in a different way. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Maybe we suffer for now. Maybe we just suffer. Because I do want to work on the farm. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright. I need to set alarms today. Set an alarm in 30 minutes from now.
I've set an alarm for 10:05 a.m.
I am going to take a break every 2 hours today. Alright? I took 2 breaks yesterday in a 9-hour stream. That is very bad. I am going to set an alarm every 2 hours, and I'm going to walk away from my PC for like 2 minutes every single 2 hours. Alright? I'm going to get a fucking blood clot and die if I keep this up. It's very not good. Okay, let's go back over here. We will miss you for 2 minutes. You can do it. Oh yeah, I need to pin this. Okay. Can you show your map? Sure. I don't know why. You just want to run ads? I do. I really would like to. You guys can handle, like, 2 ads every 2 hours. I think it'll be okay. Like, trust me, you'll be okay. That might be, like, the least on all of Twitch, honestly. I get 8 minutes of break time in an 8-hour work shift. How many do you guys get? Right? Surely. We get 15-minute breaks every 2 hours? Are you shitting me? There's no way. I would guess like an hour every for like 1 hour total. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I have no idea what normal people get breaks for. I would think it's between 30 minutes and an hour unpaid in about an 8-hour period. More than likely. 2 10-minute breaks and an hour lunch break. What the fuck? I feel like I work for a black company, bro. Like one of those Japanese companies where you do like a bunch of overtime every day. And it's like unpaid. What the hell? 20 minutes for a 6-hour shift and you're meant to get an hour for lunch. Yeah. So I get 8 minutes every 8 hours. That's, yeah, okay. Stream, I'm telling you, man. Best job ever. Alright, can you unpin the current thing and have me pin one for... Have you pin and have... Wait, for me and pin the other one. Which one? Oh. I see what you're saying. Unpin. Pin. Okay. I should pin your other message. Don't hit us with that shit. The thing is like, it's not like I'm hitting with this shit, right? I've been doing this shit for like, what, 15 years now? It's not like I don't like it. It's just kind of interesting, the difference between streaming and, like, working a traditional job, right? I need 3 of these, okay? Ooh, that's like all my essence of life, though, which I need to use some of it to make more. People are just very impatient. I'm going to use all this to grow a bunch of these. And I'm going to do that, I think, over in the other area, too. If I could play video games all during work, I would call it a break, let alone a work itself. That's why it's not a problem, right? Yeah. I mean, like I said yesterday, like I'm not upset that I took 2 breaks over like a 9-hour period. It's just surprising that I take so few breaks. It's not that I need to take breaks for like my sanity. I need to do it to not get fucking blood clots in my legs. Like, you should not be... I sit crisscross applesauce. Like, my legs are, like, intertwined, kind of. Which puts a lot of pressure on my arteries and my legs. And I feel like it's very not good to basically do that for, 4 hours straight. I'm basically cutting off, like, good blood flow to my legs for that long. So it's like, I gotta be more on top of it, bro. I don't want to get a stand-up desk. I don't like stand-up desks. What? We did an area hoe. Yeah, there should be better levels of pickaxes, or of hoes and stuff. I agree. All right. I'm not gonna water any of this because that's way too much work. By the way, it will just grow a little bit slower, but not really a problem. I feel. We'll see. Hello, Jessica. Good morning. Yeah. Do you know how the shovel works? I mean, I have a shovel. What do you mean? I don't know. You think it should just, like, hoe random areas? I need much more of this. Okay. Keep this up real fast. Why do I have, like, 3 of these that are, like, half used? No water for crops is odd. It's just different than Minecraft. I just checked. Overriding an asset with the same ID will take the one from the mod list first. Ah, okay. And I bet it... I wonder if it goes from, like, top down in the mod list for priority for stuff. I don't really know. So maybe we could actually modify the pickaxes and make their durability better. Because their durability is unacceptable right now. They're very inconvenient to use. Got a lot of seeds, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So the reason why I'm growing all these lettuces, plural of lettuce, is because I want to get a ton of life essence, because life essence lets me buy wheat seeds. Wheat seeds lets me grow this entire field of wheat. So that's what I need to do. What durability does pickaxes have? Well, the durability that pickaxes have is very low. Right, I don't have the asset editor open, but yeah, it's like half of what the adamantine hatchet is, which is bad. Lettuce eye. Really? With aubergine? Well, I need to upgrade the table, I guess, first. So I gotta wait for a, I need more essence for that as well. Letipodes. Yeah, true. BP, or PB, sorry, peanut butter. Thank you, my man, for the prime. Welcome, dude. I don't like that I have to reconfirm this, like, every single time. Because I have a different spawn point. Nope, watering's not required, just makes it grow a bit faster. Okay. So what I would like to work on this morning, while we... Oi! Stop it. Great, now I'm hurt. What I would like to work on today, I think... Why is this green so green right now? It's like way more than usual. I think I want to finish this area and finish this walkway first. Right? And then I want to, I think, make this look a bit more, like, lived in. And then I think we're going to make the windmill today. Again, we've been playing HYTALE, like, pretty extensively for the past couple days. Like, basically a week now. It's day 7, right? We don't need to play it all day. Hold on, I got to be like the gladiator. Where's the... I need to, like, slow walk. But yeah, we don't need to play HYTALE all day today if we don't want to. Maybe I get a little, maybe I get in the mood, I don't know. Maybe I want to do that all day. No clue. We'll see. Alright, go this way. I'm probably going to play all day. Yeah, we'll see. I have a way of doing that. Where I, like, want to do one thing, and then my brain's like, how about we don't do that? What other games are you gonna play? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Been kind of thinking of looking for like a really small chill game to play on Steam somewhere, right? Like a incremental game or whatever. But I'm kind of waiting for Arknights anyways. Do I have Arknights still open? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Arknights to keep doing its thing. How many, hold on, how many lucky draws do I have? 0! Alright. Are we good here? I'm not even sure if I need any more lucky draws. I don't think it matters. 15 achieved. Do I need to unlock this? Okay. Saw a few people were suggesting Star Rupture. That's not really a fast game, though. Right? Like, at all. Enfield's released? No, not today. Tomorrow, late at night, like 7 p.m. it releases. My time. What about Flight Sim? Yeah, but that requires, like, flight gear. Which I do not want to do. Okay. I sure with HYTALE, I blink and it's been an hour. Yeah, I feel that way a lot, actually. So the current projects we're working on, which I guess I should... Let's make a little list of these things, actually. Right? Maybe we'll just make another little note here in HYTALE. Oops. Maybe we need to do that. Delete folder. Okay. Call this projects. Jex. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so we got to do the farm road. I want to do the windmill. I want to do the mine. I want to do, like, redo house, like my house. The mine is going to be like the mine stairs. I also want to do, like, a mine supply warehouse or something like that. I don't know. Something like this. I cannot wait for my new keyboard, bro. We have the house. I want to make a bridge. What else do I want to do? Maybe a market or something like that might be kind of cool. Farm road, windmill. Towers and settlements. Like a watchtower. It could be like on top of a hill. Maybe like over here. Yeah. I'm making this whole lake area like a village, if you couldn't tell. This whole area over here is going to be a farm. Right. So that's kind of the goal right now. Alright. So, like, I just want to keep working on projects. And, like, if we think of a new one, just add it to the list and work on it, right? Well, that's my goal right now, at least. The dock, thank you. Yeah, dock, fishing, shack. Yeah. It's a good call. Whenever I was playing Minecraft back in the day, this is the same process I'd use for coming up with stuff to do, by the way. Like, I would always just, like, if I had an idea, I'd throw it in, like, a notepad document. Which is kind of cool. It's really up to you what works well. I might look at some mods today, by the way. I might see if there's anything, like, that looks really cool. It's been a couple more days now, and I think there's a lot more mods available on the, on CurseForge. The notepad is called Obsidian. I'm going to convince all you guys to use Obsidian at some point. If I just keep using it, y'all will start using it, right? That's how it works. Surely. Once we have a large enough wheat field, we might be able to start exclusively eating waffles for our diet. It's quite expensive to do that, though. Okay, let's see here. When did I start streaming? In general or today? Okay. I think everyone could benefit from using Obsidian with Excalibur for their workflow. Okay. General. I started in November of 2011. My first stream ever was 6 minutes long, so it's not like an insane, you know, first stream or whatever, but yeah, that's generally when I started. I sent you on Discord because I felt like my notes are visually appealing. Are you like one of those girls that likes like putting things from one container into a different container because it's more aesthetically pleasing? Like, do you get milk and then put it into like a clear milk jug? Where's my grass at? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like I want to make a staircase here that goes at an angle, but like, I could also go that way. Maybe I'll make instead. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Make things make sense here if I can. Might be a waste of a bit of grass, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna make a dirt road to connect this over here. Okay. I hate the shovel. Aw, just I don't know, embrace it, bro. I like the shovel a lot. I like there's a bit of randomness to it because it honestly makes, for me, feel like things feel a bit more realistic when I'm making them. Because I'll get random bits like that, and it just like, it feels like it's better. Always feels that way to me, at least. Obsidian notepad looks interesting. Well, it's obsidian that... This is what obsidian looks like normally, right? So when you're, like, doing stuff, you can just make simple things like this. If you want to use Excalidraw, you got to install an extension, right? That way you have, like, your... That way you can draw on stuff, right? Won't the grass regrow over dirt? No, that's not how the game works. Unfortunately. A lot of people want it to do that, but I actually kind of prefer if it doesn't do that. I think the game is actually more performant if it's not checking all the time. If grass needs to regrow on an adjacent block or whatever. I think there is a mod for it because some people want this game to be Minecraft. I think it's actually a really bad mindset, by the way. I really hope people don't push it too hard, but I don't want this game to just churn into Minecraft. I want this game to be unique and be its own game. No idea if it's going to be possible for people to manage that. I kind of doubt it. I think it shouldn't regrow, but they should make like a grass seed to be able to like make an area around the block you click grow grass. Right? I think that would be really a good in-between. We need Greg Tech? We do not need Greg Tech right now. I'm telling you, man, they're going to be refactoring the game code a lot in the next couple months. I don't want the Greg Tech team to put a bunch of effort into it and then, like, have all their shit break. It sounds really bad. Which is probably going to be what happens, honestly. I don't see anything but Minecraft when I'm looking at this. Right now, I agree with you. But I think the general idea for this game will be a lot better than Minecraft when it comes to being able to differentiate it. I think the main thing I compare this game to is going to be Terraria. But when there's no bosses in the game, and they don't even have all the zones really finished, it's really difficult to compare it to Terraria. But I think they want the game to be a lot more like Terraria. But yeah, basically this is just like early Minecraft. You know, and that's... I don't think it's a bad thing, per se. But yeah, I definitely think the game has a little bit of an identity crisis, obviously, with people's minds. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Nerd, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Nerd. Good to see you, brother. Okay. I got it. I got Minecraft in beta. Looking forward to what they do. Yeah, I don't really have any issue with anything here. Right. Apparently a lot of people seem to, but I don't think it's a problem. I'm having a blast playing this game. That's all that really matters in my mind. These are almost done. Look at all these... my cabbages, chat. My cabbages. This farm is going to be a complete wheat farm, but I need cabbages to be able to get life essence, so I'm kind of just waiting for them right now. There's a stat system in the code, health, energy, mana, etc. that are all stats that can be easily added. Opens up leveling skills. It'd be cool. I would love to see this game run on a server that uses like the MC MMO style plugin, where you gain abilities. I feel like it didn't really work great for Minecraft, but it would work great for this game, because this game seems much more... You just feel more connected to your character, which is nice. A lawnmower. Why not harvest the wheat? It's a lot of planting. That was like 800 wheat, or sorry, 500 something wheat. I kind of just want to leave it. Right? I want to leave wheat, whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, YouTube chat, by the way. I am paying attention to you. All right. Sometimes I don't, but I actually have a new layout for my computer set up now for my streaming computer, so I can actually see both YouTube chat and Twitch chat next to each other. Until I eventually combine the two, but for now, I can see you. Hello. All right. All right. They need to nerf some moving tech? They already have. I already know what you're talking about. They already nerfed it. Do they have console plans for this? So that is one of the reasons why I believe they had a disagreement with Riot. Because Riot, I think, wanted this game for the console as well. And I don't know if was like their original plan. I don't know. So I don't know if they're coming to console anytime soon. I have no clue. Yeah. Quality of YouTube stream is amazing, but chat experience is lacking. Yeah, because only like 50 people are watching the YouTube stream, brother. So there's like no one in chat. And even the people that are watching probably aren't watching with the idea that they want to chat. Okay. Riot wanted crossplay. Interesting. Is it using .NET Core or the old framework? I believe the backend is written on Java, so I don't know what they're using. But it is... I think HYTALE does technically work on... what's it called? I think it does work on iOS, basically all Unix systems. I thought it was on C++. Stop. We've had this discussion. The rendering side of things, the client is C#, okay? The backend is Java. Please, there's no more discussion about this. We've had this argument like crazy. So like the actual frame that's being like used and everything is C#, so it's probably .NET Core in a way. But all the backend shit, all the stuff that the game is doing is all done in Java. So like, you know, like me moving right now is happening in Java, right? But this cart being rendered to my eyes is being done in C#, right? But like if I would break this, the Java backend would know that I broke it, right? And then when I place it again, the Java backend would know I placed it. But all the rendering, all that kind of shit is C#. All right. I swear to God, I don't want to get into a massive argument about this before. Yeah. Game code in Java, rendering code C#. Basically, yes. And if you're wondering why, it's because that's what the developers are most experienced with, which is a really, really good reason, by the way. Okay. Oh, I gotta go put this back. Whoops. This is the Hypixel team, so they have like a decade plus experience with Java. All right. Nothing wrong with Java. To each their own. I think Java method names are what's wrong with Java. I think Java... Well, I mean, like, Java 20... This is written with Java 25, by the way, so it doesn't have, like, the old-ass, shitty Java garbage collection. Yeah, the new one's not bad. The old one was pretty horrendous. Okay. All right. Does the game run locally? Runs it in 2 processes? Does the game run locally? Runs in 2 processes. It uses 2 threads, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, I don't understand what you mean. In theory, you could write the server in any language. In reality, you could use a JVM. Yes, that's the thing. If they wanted to, they could have written the back end in C# as well, right? But my assumption is they had a very good programmer that was good with, like, the .NET Core, and he wanted to do, like, the whole engine that they made in C#, which worked great. And then they basically interact with that engine via Java, because that's what they have. The core game design team has the most experience with that. That's more than likely what happened, by the way. Okay, let's get some of these. Okay. You cannot run C# and a JVM in the same process. Yes, and if you open up your process thread and look at this, you'll see there's 2 cores that are basically running mainly at a time when this game's running. It's usually 2 cores, right? So, one of them is probably running the JVM, and the other one's probably running the .NET Core or whatever. I don't know. I'm saying threads. You're right. Yeah. How do I get this to not be like that? I think you can do this. Can you not do this? Am I dumb? Yeah, 2 cores looks really bad multi-threading then. No clue what they're doing, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna stop talking about things I don't know about, I feel. Is it possible to even do what I want? There's a mod for corner stairs? I mean, I thought... What I would like to see, by the way, is rotate is rotating it around like an axis, right? I would like to see Shift R rotate it on the, like, the Z axis or something. Or what? The other direction, basically. How does having 2 languages allow for multi-platform? Well, the main thing is the .NET Core now works across, like, Unix systems. Like, so, Unix is basically everything right now. The way I should word this more accurately is... Currently, if you run, like, a Linux system, it's using Unix. If you're running Mac as well, it's using Unix. So, like, the new .NET Core works multi-platform, basically. I don't know what to do here with this. I don't know. This is a little frustrating, I guess. It changed to a corner stair? Only when I had a stair next to it. Is there a stone pillar? Not the way I want it. What the hell was that? Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about this. Like, I can put this here, but if I destroy this, that goes back to that, sadly, right? And, like, I could do this, but then that doesn't work. I think I just put a regular block down or something for now. We'll just put a torch on it. I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose my sanity here if I keep this up. Right, and I don't know, I don't really want to use just normal torches in here, but normal torches do look good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not the best idea, but maybe a good idea. You're already using C# for the UI. It seems strange for Java for the backend. They know more about Java, so they're going to use Java. This team is the Hypixel team that made all the server infrastructure and everything, and all the games for Hypixel, brother. They have a lot of experience with Java. They're going to use Java to make a game because they have experience with it. There's nothing wrong with Java, right? Again, old Java bad, new Java not bad, right? Oh, I thought I heard my fucking alarm going off. Alright, I gotta take a break, chat. Thought HYTALE's making their own engine. This is their own engine. Oh my god, please listen. Gee, I feel like it's... I know it's Tuesday. This is a custom game engine written in both C# and Java. That's it. End of conversation. Whew. Jesus, was that so complicated? Was that really so complicated? I don't know. I need a fucking martini. Sorry, an espresso martini. I fucked up the joke. Okay. Oh my god. The joke from the pit. I need a double espresso martini. Whatever, dude. I'll be right back, chat. All right, I'm playing an ad. Enjoy the ad. I'll see you very soon. Oh, man. Are we trashing developers and their choice? No one's trashing them. Like, people are just trying to understand why. All right, I'll be right back. A lot of people in this chat don't actually program that are asking these questions, by the way. Oh my god, it's freezing outside, bro. Yeah. I'll tell you what, you know, Twitch chat, YouTube chat is not being as silly as you with this argument. Like, they kind of get a +1, bro. Oh. Mm-hmm. Because no one's in there. It is what it is. Would you rather be in a room with no one or a room with a crying baby? It is what it is, right? Oh man, is that tweet the one I just saw when I was in the bathroom? Someone is making a mod to allow you to play HYTALE with Minecraft in the same server. Like, it's gonna be, like, synced, if that makes sense. Is that what that tweet is? That's what it is? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter when I went to the bathroom. I opened my Twitter and I saw that, and I was like, what? That is a very insane idea. What region do I live in? The region of Texas. The country of Texas, brother. That could get DMCA'd. Okay, I guess. You guys are no fun, bro. But is that against Twitch's TOS? That's gonna get DMCA'd. Fuck you. I feel like if I buy software, I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want with that software, bro. Alright. Like, not only are you selling Minecraft, you're also selling HYTALE. Like, fuck it. I feel like chat is no fun sometimes. Not if it's translation layer. Nah, they've already fucking proven this with Minecraft private... Sorry, with World of Warcraft private servers. With the way they, like, intercept the data and stuff. And it just translates it to, like, a different thing. But nah, it's technically... I don't know, they have an argument behind it. Like, oh, but it's just using the raw WoW files. Like, it's not doing anything bad. It's the server that's interpreting them and then, like, doing its own thing. It's like, nah. It's weird. Okay. Let's go churn in all these delicious lettuce. That's what emulators do? Not really. Oh, I kind of want to plant more of these before I go to bed because time skips and then it actually is very useful. You get more essence from collecting lettuce than it costs the workbench. Oh yeah, you get 4 essence per lettuce. It's the best per... I think it's the best, kind of. There is one that's better, which is like the eggplant, but... I haven't tested that one out yet. I have to level up my workbench. So I want to basically trade in all this lettuce. So now I have a shit ton of this stuff. I want to make 3 of these. I need 30 redwood logs. I think I used all my redwood. Did I use all my redwood? I must have. Oak. No way. Hold on, let me go check over here. Let's go see. Sorry, I was cold, by the way. I had to put my hoodie back on. Do I even have redwood logs? I think I've used, like, all my redwood, sadly. Oak. Yes! Alright, we're good. We're saved. We're saved, chat. I need the reference of the hoodie, I swear. What does that even mean? Like a ghost fish? What is that? Where to buy it? I forget the name of the company. I'll have to look it up, Amy. It's a German company. Alright. Upgrade. Level 5. Level 8 is the max level, by the way. Okay, so what you're saying is I should make the aubergine now. So I want to grab these. Make as many as possible. Okay. And then go plant them. And I have 106. Okay, and then I'll sleep. We'll see. Yeah, it's a... I was in Berlin and I went to a store that only had black clothing. I don't like talking about this because it's an expensive-ass designer clothes store, and you guys are fucking always pissed at me when I tell you how expensive my hoodie was. So I just don't care. I buy like one hoodie every like decade, and chat's like, too much money, bro. It's Berlin, quite normal. Well, for all black, yeah, that's pretty true, but I don't think that everyone wears designer stuff in Berlin, to be honest. No, it was not. I'm not going to spend $2,000 on a fucking hoodie. I'm not that insane. I'm planting these, I'm going to go to sleep, but I want to plant these first. That way I can actually... Oh, by the way, fun fact, the light level actually does affect growing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it does from what I read online. RuneScape made me think adamantite is green. If I had to think of metals and like what adamantite would be, for some reason I would think it's like it's got a maybe like a metal, like a metallic look with like a teal tinge to it. That's what I would think. Okay. Most metals would be grayish, you know. We need larger lighting sources for the game. Even lanterns don't feel enough. Yeah, the light fall off is quite extreme. I do feel like it should be a little bit less. Jesus, bro. Can you relax? Thank you. Good night. Alright, EP time. EP sleepy time. Sam, by the way, thanks for the 10-month sub. Sorry, welcome back, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I do appreciate all y'all. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, by the way. I am warning you, Tuesdays are usually a little silly in Twitch chats, so... It's just one of those days, man. Foxhole Discord losing its mind while waiting for Dead Branch. Why? Did something happen? Doesn't seem like something they typically lose their mind over. But it's Monday? Shut up. Don't even joke about that. They're releasing the Airborne branch. Oh, into the testing? Okay. Okay. I think I want to, like, we're working on this road right now, right? Like the farm road. I think that's basically done. I do want this road to go all the way around the lake, but we don't need to do that right now. So I think what I would like to do is get a fence in here, if possible. Yeah, it's weird. I kind of like that you can't break these blocks by jumping on them. I kind of like that you have to hit F. It makes it so I'm not going to accidentally do it. I think I'm going to go make a fence for around here. I just got to figure out what kind of fence I want to make. So I'm not really sure. I have literally never played Roblox. I am proud of that as well. I kind of want to go get more redwood, but I don't think I want to use redwood. Sorry, no offense, but this fence is a little mid for a farm. So I think I'm going to put that away. Let's go look at the other wood types I have. When will you play Roblox? When it's not filled with children. So never. Do you really think adults should be playing Roblox? Like, no joke. I think it should be a place for kids to be able to gather and play games. Just like how we had... You know, have a hotel and stuff like that, man. I think we should leave it to the kids and let them have their fun and have their space that they want to play in. And I think we should call people that are old that are playing Roblox a little weird, I'm going to be honest. Maybe if there was, like, adult-only servers, but I don't know if that even matters, honestly. Adults have a lot of other ways to have fun, man. Let the kids have their fun. There's, like, nothing for kids to do to have fun, I feel. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the fence. That's a ladder. That's the fence. Okay, don't really like that one. Okay, hardwood fence looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll go with hardwood fence. See what this looks like. No, there's no animal husbandry yet in this game. I hope it comes soon, though. We need something like Roblox aimed towards older audiences. Sounds like you're describing Minecraft. Like... I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, Gmod. What the hell? I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong, though, with my mindset on that. I think Roblox should be a game for kids, and I think that, like, adults should leave it for the kids to enjoy themselves, right? Because, again, like, I remember having, like, you know, Club Penguin and stuff when I was growing up, and all these fun little games to play, and it was so enjoyable. And, like, yeah, there were weirdo adults on them, but, like, everyone knew they were weirdos, right? And, like, that's how it should be, I feel. Gaming should not be gatekept by age. I think kids should have a place where they can, like, you know that, hey, this is for the kids and other kids to play with, right? I think it's not the kids that need it, like, that we're trying to worry about. It's the weird-ass adults that you need to worry about, bro. Like, when we were growing up, man, we had a good, man. We had it really good. Ooh, I don't like how that looks, but I don't know what else to do here. It's a bit weird. Maybe you have different servers between adults and children. Ask yourself why adults are playing a game that is made for kids. Right? I don't know, bro. I guess, yeah, I guess we could argue that because, like, oh, what makes it made for kids or whatever. I don't know. I think, like, I'm just trying to generalize here because it's literally like that's the purpose, right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, isn't that what you said about Minecraft? What if Minecraft was designed with the intention to be for kids? Like, that was, like, the main audience of it, right? That's not how Minecraft was made. Bad take. I just feel like there is no place for kids to really congregate online like we had back in the day, right? We had tons of sites, tons of games, and tons of communities and stuff that was designed primarily around, you know, young people. And I do feel like it's very weird now. The internet has changed a lot, and there really is no place for that anymore. I think, like, Roblox is one of the few where it primarily seems like it's a bunch of kids playing it, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. As a healthy adult, you should probably know where all the kids hang out online. I don't understand. Like, just because you know, it doesn't mean you have to, like, fucking backseat them when they're playing, bro. And we do know where they hang out. It's Roblox. Whoops. I don't think your take is wrong, however. I think we as children do not realize there were adults in there too. I think in Habbo Hotel, whenever you realized someone was old, it was very weird. Right? Like, everyone was like, that dude's weird for being old and playing this game. This game is made for children. Right? Like Club Penguin and stuff. Like, that was, you're fucking a weirdo for playing that game if you're, like, in your 20s. Like, come on. Right? And that was, like, just primarily how it was. Okay, let's put this here. Like, Wizard 101? Yeah. Like, people that, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that weird of a take, bro. Yeah, let's put this here for now. I wonder how I should do this. I wonder if I should just, like, make it go into the side here. And then just make wheat go up to this over here. I don't know, dude. Kids these days would say it's weird that you play HYTALE or Minecraft. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but I don't know the best argument for this, too. Because my nephew thinks it's awesome that I play Minecraft, because he always wants to talk about Minecraft with me, right? I do feel like it's a primarily different audience, but I understand the argument that you're making, right? Because you could argue that Minecraft is a kid's game, but, like, again, I don't think Notch ever made Minecraft to be a kid's game, right? That was never his intention. Just kids also seem to enjoy playing with it, like, you know, they do, like, play with Lego. Right? And there are Minecraft communities that are kid-focused, but Roblox, in my opinion, is a kid-focused game, right? That is the intentional design of that game, is to be focused on kids. That is that's the difference, man. Minecraft, you know, a lot of kids like playing Minecraft, but it's not a kid-focused game, right? So, I don't know. Are these grown yet? No, they're just taking their time. Okay, this is nice. I think I'm just going to do it like this. I think this is fine. I kind of need to do a fence over here, though. Our parents didn't play much games, so they weren't really... They were the only ones doing it. Maybe. I don't know the argument here, but yeah, maybe. Like the fact that I come back to. Invalid, please don't ban everyone. We're trying to have a civil discussion. How about just play what you like? Alright, fuck it. I don't care. Do it, I guess. I find it amazing that, like, as adults, we don't feel like there should be a safe place for kids to play games online. Like we had. Again, there's nothing ever such thing as, like, fully safe. But, like, I just feel like you guys are being a little heartless right now. I see no problem with it. I just think it's weird. That doesn't exist? Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking too positively currently. The world is fucked, bro. All this started because I had answered a question that I don't plan to ever play Roblox because it's not for adults. I apologize for that. Alright, apparently that's a bad take. Is this like clay or something? What is this? Oh, it's mud. Alright. I think I'm gonna get... What are you doing in the bush, brother? Yeah, it's like saying Minecraft's for children. Please, you're like literally arguing the same thing we just talked about like 5 minutes ago, brother. I wasn't here. We're not talking about it again, because this is what led to the whole argument. Get rid of this. Dude. On other topics, should I buy the Founders Pack? I would just buy the $20 edition, using code WAFFLE, by the way. You can upgrade if you like the game, but just see if you like the game first, and then see if you want to upgrade later on. I'm very much one of those people where it's like, you probably shouldn't buy microtransactions for a game you don't know if you really like it yet. I understand you want to support the developers and stuff. Maybe if you make like $300,000 a year, then yeah, go buy the supporter edition. But again, like, I would just, you know, there's no reason to, you can't buy it later. Maybe you want the cape really badly or something. I don't know if the price is going to go up, but I kind of feel like it might. But, I mean, again, I've easily gotten over 20 hours of gameplay out of this game, so $1 per hour has been met, for sure. My parents say that all games are for children. That's an L take. Sorry. Your parents sound boring. Your parents sound like people that don't have hobbies, or, like, have anything fun to do. They just kind of sit and watch the news all day, or, like, TV shows that are just, like, fucking super generic, like 911. It's always that those kind of takes always make me feel like those. No whimsy allowed, yeah. I feel bad. My parents are kind of in the same boat. They don't really have any hobbies, and I feel like they need to get hobbies. Like, they're getting to the age where they're going to be retiring soon. My mom's already retired, right? But she was taking care of my grandma full time, but my grandma passed away, so it's like she no longer is doing that. So it's like, what do you do with your time? You have the entire day, right? Like, and you're only 65, so you have hopefully another like 20 years of your life minimum. What are you going to do every day for 20 years? Like, you got to figure out something you want to do. Right? You can't just watch the news, and you can't just like watch these generic TV shows all day. You gotta figure something out to entertain yourself, right? It's like, I hope that I'm gaming for my entire life. Like, I hope when I retire, I can just, you know, spend more time exploring, you know, old games, new games, whatever at that point, right? But like, yeah. You wonder, you do wonder, like, I see some old people stream. That must be a really fun hobby to have, honestly. Like, it must be really enjoyable, man. I need hardwood. Is that oak? I kind of forget. I think I can do ash. Yeah, it's hardwood. Oh, it's cool. I didn't even notice I had a little thing there. Yeah. My grandpa loved cooking, right? He actually went to culinary college after he was retired because I just assume he got bored, right? And wanted something to, you know, fun to do. He loved that shit. Yeah, I'm 62 and play games. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna be 62 playing games every single day. Yeah. There's studies about the benefits of gaming in elderly populations. I love that. I think my grandma played video games, but she played her iPad games that were like word searches and stuff like that. She was 97 years old and very spry. Like she was very mentally young, I feel. Like, she was very good at crossword and stuff at 97, right? I feel like doing spatial awareness puzzles and doing those kind of memory puzzles are very good for your brain. Pretty much. Also, Hedge Knight, have you watched the new HBO show called Hedge Knight? Please tell me. Is that what you're based off of? We got a J.R. Martin fan here. Not yet, but yes. Yeah, go. Wait, what does that mean, but yes? Have you read the book? The novella? Is Hedge Knight like an Irish term or something? By the way, I don't know if that's a typical term that's used. I've just never heard of it before. I had no idea. All right. It was made up by JRM. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a good term, though, I'll be honest. Sounds awesome. Was that true, by the way, in real life? Could knights also knight people? Was that allowed? What? Yeah, grow. Yeah, I don't think that's like a thing that should be allowed ever, right? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Getting these aubergines, yeah. Not all knights were equal. Oh wait, no, all knights were equal, or not all knights were equal? That missing T, if that's true, is like a very different sentence. Not, yeah. See, it's like literally a single missing letter. I'm gonna ask Lewis Hamilton to knight me. Yeah, of course, brother. I think there's different times, right? How many of these do we put down? Does anyone remember? It was 100 and some odd, right? Was it 106? Did you get one per? I think you might. It was 106. Okay, let me do the math real fast. Let's go back over here. So Amy is apparently working on a mod right now, which is going to add rarity to seeds. I wonder if, like, the more rare a seed is, maybe you can get, like, a larger yield or something, which would be kind of cool. When does Lando get knighted? Oh, is he going to get knighted? I know Hamilton was knighted a while back. It would be cool to be able to get more yield. I am so far away. Will the Eternal Seeds are the goat? Will the Eternal Seeds of the goat? Yes. I think. I don't know. Okay. Let me put some of this away real fast. I feel like I read Twitch chat correctly. I feel like I struggle, though, because even, like, small little, like, these small little spelling mistakes always fuck me up super hard. Because it's like, is it me or you? Like, I don't know. Okay. You do not read any comment the way it was written. I don't know, bro. I've broken the matrix. How do you think the HYTALE future updates will affect your current world? It's probably not going to be good. I'm going to be real with you. And I don't think we should be worried about it. I think make your world and be happy with it, and then just maybe put, like, the patch that you're, like, on in for the world, like, in the world save. And if you have to make a new world, whatever, bro. Who cares? You're playing a game early access and stuff, and that's just kind of part of the situation. All right, I'm going to do this to all. So we had 106, right? So farming, right, for this here. I just think about it. All right, we have 106 of these. All right. Get white here. So 106 eggplants. And I want to see how many essence we get from that by itself. Which is a lot. They might be nice about it, right? Like, they might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, and 1,544. So we have 1,544 in total. Divided by 6. That's on average. Oh my god. Is that right? 257? Or no. I did that math wrong, surely. It's 225 points, right? 1554 divided by 106. 14.5. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know where my math went wrong there. So 14.566, not 7, essence per. If we trade it in, obviously. This is way better than lettuce. Way better. So what I can do now with this is basically rebuy this one more time. I can buy all these seeds if I want to. Oh, it requires 6 per. So maybe we should do like an efficiency, right? It's still better than... I think we do want the efficiency, by the way. I think we want to divide this number by the cost of it. And then this number by the cost of it. Right? Maybe not divide, but maybe minus. Right? And that, at the end, is how much you truly get. So this minus 6 is equal to 8.5. Right? 566. This is 1.933. This is why you get Eternal Seeds. Eternal Seeds take way longer to grow. And they don't actually give you as much essence. What I'm trying to do right now is farm essence, mainly. So I gotta go peppers and tomatoes as well to get tier 5. I want to unlock the things with memories, by the way, which I don't even know how many memories I currently have. I think just for our own sake, what I'm going to do is buy a fuck ton of these and just plant them all. And then we'll just do that one more time. And we should be... we should have, like, enough to buy all the area over here filled with wheat. But they don't cost essence. Eternal Seeds take very long to get, though. They're very difficult to get, I feel. And they do take way longer to grow, too. It like, way longer. Chatty chat. Oh, it is a Tuesday today, man. Yeah, does anyone know, is today the Counter-Strike season, or is it tomorrow? The new one. Oh, is that a, Wait, oh my god, what had happened here? I think it's tomorrow, right? I think it's supposed to be tomorrow. People are saying today, but I almost don't believe them. Okay, I'm gonna be chasing my tail here. Tonight? You think tonight? I'm playing Snake right now. Is it typically on a Tuesday? I don't think it's ever been on a Tuesday before. Typically, they release them on like Wednesdays or Thursdays, right? Like all the updates so far have been that way. It's Valve. They don't really have like a schedule, I'd say. They just do whatever they want. I'm excited. This season, I am actually going to get a rank for once. I will actually get a rank on Premiere. I only play competitive because I have been really upset with the amount of cheaters on Premiere. So I basically only play competitive now. And because of that, I don't care about my rank at all. Which is very different depending on what map you look at for me. Quaps, what am I saying? Crops do not need to be watered, no. Just don't need to worry about that. Which makes making these giant farms really simple. What do you think about the Steam Machine being $1,000? It seems pretty likely now. Do you still play Tarkov? No. I'm taking a break from Tarkov for a while. Don't want to do this. I want to plant over here too. Yeah. Blind, hello my man. Or Alice, hello. Don't worry, you're not the only old one in chat. Alright, there's many old folks in chat for some reason. I say for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what it is about this stream. Maybe it's the farming sim content from time to time. They do grow faster and watered, but it doesn't really bother me. So, it is what it is. I talk about mortgages a lot. Maybe that's why. Average homeowner age now is like 54 or something. So maybe just relatable for those folks. Are you going to try Terraria's new update? It's not out, right? Are you, like, baiting me? I guess whenever it comes out, but it's, like, I don't know if it's going to be, like, a random drop or whatever. I would love to have a mortgage. You're going to inherit the mortgage now, surely. January 27th? Wait, is that the known date for it? What content are they going to add? Now you got me curious. I have no idea. It's on Steam. It's on the Steam page? Okay. You unable to tell me? I'm homesick. Uh-oh. You just happen to be sick on the first day back from vacation? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. I believe you. Yeah. Alright. Why is it called aubergine and not eggplant? Because the people that make this game, I believe, are British. I think. Aubergine, whatever it's called, yeah. Look at it grow. Any mods suggested for my first playthrough of Terraria? There was one. Not Magic Storage. What's the one I typically use? God. Why not Magic Storage? You don't need it for your first playthrough. It changes stuff a lot. I thought there was a really good one. No, you don't need Calamity. Stop listening to him. Beat the game normally first. Maybe boss list, but boss list isn't really needed if you just use, like... Well, I mean... Oh, well... Just go vanilla, bro. I think for your first playthrough of, like, any game, you should be playing vanilla. Right. There's plenty of, like, handy mods and stuff, but, like, it's I feel like better just to experience it normally. Okay. That is done. I think what I want to do now is get some stone, and then I want to start prepping for the, what do you call it? The thing we're going to make. The windmill. I also, you know what I need to do? Fuck, I need to get a ton of cloth, and I kind of forget how to do that. I don't even know if I have enough resources to do so. Right, like we need this. This requires wool. There is literally no way. I would have to go hunt sheep for like 10 years. There is no way I'm making a windmill with actual wool sheets, right? I'm not even sure if that's possible. My shears are outside. Can't you just catch sheep? No, you need to, like, shear their wool. Or, like, I guess, like, whatever. I can, like, run around a little bit and see if it's possible, but I really doubt it right now. There's a breeding mod. I don't want to use a breeding mod. 2 minutes. Oh, it should be okay. How long do we get hoppers in this game? What do you want hoppers for? Where do you get clay? Go to the... Well, that... Okay. I'm gonna pretend my bed didn't just jump across the thing. Go to the, what do you call it? The clay deserty area. You can catch sheep and place them in your farm. I could try to catch the babies. I don't think I can catch the adults, right? Pretty sure I can't. Yes, crops grow faster when they're closer to torches. That is true. Chat, let me read you out the projected weather for this week, and I need your advice. All right, so today is going to be 21. Sorry, today is 13. Tomorrow is 20. Thursday is 21. Friday is 16. And then Saturday is 0. Sunday is -2. And Monday is 3. This is Celsius. When should I go to the grocery store? I don't think I should go on Thursday because that's going to be a disaster with everyone rushing there the day before it gets cold. Maybe I don't really want to go today. Because I'm just a little lazy. But I think tomorrow... How are these already mature, but those not? They're not watered, are they? I can't tell. Do the bananas sell out like in Seattle? Dude, the bread, milk, the eggs, everything sells out, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I live in the beautiful country of Texas, where this is the first snow of the year, potentially. People freak the fuck out, bro. It's actually astonishing. Can I get your, like, wool? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna chop you. I'm gonna chop you. Okay, I'm looking for sheepy. Yeah. What's up, brother? Whoa. I've already been here. Can you breed sheep? Nope. We're looking for sheep. This is going to just show us how long it takes for things. I might want to see if I can capture a bunch of baby sheep and then move them to the farm. Maybe I can use the stable that I actually made, right? I had to cancel all my weekend plans for what? I thought you were in Texas. I'm in Texas too, and I had a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, I am preparing to stream all weekend with nothing else going on. Should be nice. Yeah, Norseman, what's up, my dude? I will be going back to Greg Tech at some time. I might not even play HYTALE all day today. But, like, I don't know. Again, like, I'm just enjoying myself with this game. And I'm just going to keep streaming it until I find myself a little bored. But I have, like, plenty of projects I want to work on. And sometimes my brain gets a little bored after, like, working on the same project for, like, 6 hours. Because there really isn't a lot in this game yet. So it's really pretty much just doing, like, builds. And doing builds in survival mode can be quite annoying. Thank you. Oh, I must have not picked these up. There they are. Hello. Give me your wool. You don't have any wool? See, I would need to capture you and bring you back home. I might actually do that. Hytale's pretty, then they go to Minecraft. I think it's not pretty. You should definitely use shaders because I actually think that the Hytale looks like good, but then Minecraft shaders are unmatched. How do you capture them? You need a capture crate, but I think you can only capture the kids. Animals don't grow? Is that true? Is that a horse? These are so rare. Are you kidding me? I've never seen horses in this world. These are super rare. Literally, I just got a memory for them. I might actually try to bring this home. I don't know if, like, these stay or if they despawn or whatever. But I might quickly try to bring this home. They do stay. Really? Wow. Yeah, I don't know how you would, like, keep a horse, though. Right? I can't believe I found horses. Like, literally my first horse I've ever seen in this game. Animals randomly disappear. Okay, so I'm just being, like, lied to by one of y'all. I just don't know who. I got Enfield downloaded. Any idea what time it goes live on Thursday? What time zone do you live in? You know what? I got you, brother. Hold on. My friend Gear Grizz, who is like a gacha gamer, made a list of basically every time zone. Here it is. Right there. Boom. That is basically every time zone when it goes live. So for me, Chicago is my time zone. It'd be 9 p.m. on the 21st. So, 21st is tomorrow. So I'll be playing it on Thursday, not on Wednesday. I had a baby pig forever and it vanished just yesterday. That sucks. Yeah. But you don't need to play this, like, every second, by the way. Like, you don't need to play it the day, like, the second it drops. But you probably will want to, you probably will want to make sure you just keep up with your dailies, right? Which is kind of cool. Gear, did you see I got all the drops for this already? Yeah, it's a door. Chat, like, already, like, they used my link a bunch of times, and I already got all the drops, bro. The lucky drops, I already got the, what's it called? I already got all these. And I already got all the supplies, too. Streamer privilege is so right, actually. Gear's gonna be pissed off at me. No, I didn't get the PS5. Apparently someone on the Discord got the PS5, though. Every time someone uses my sign-up link, I have one roll at this lucky draw. The sign-up link's in chat, and, like, there's a chance I could win a PS5. I would just give it to y'all, by the way. I do not need another PS5. It's, I don't know how rare it is, but surely it's super rare. Okay, I kind of want to store my horse over here. If I can. But I need to get a fence. Do I even have a fence? No! Oh my god. No, come back! Okay, maybe I can store you inside. No. I feel like this is going to be hard. I'm going to need to go run after him, but I need to get blocks first here. What is a blue roof? Redwood. Looks really good. Dig a hole. I don't really have one. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do now... Let's go over here. Okay. This is going to be hard, because I can't place stuff down. So I'm going to have to, like, do this. Ow! Fuck you. Come back. Come back, bitch. Come back. No, come back. Actually, come back, please. You're so rare. Okay. Oh, that's a design flaw. Didn't think that was a thing. Horses are extremely rare, chat, so I kind of want to keep this dude. Possible. Oh my god. Wait, can I jump over this? Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I did not think this through. Come on, man. You need 4 high to walk through the horse. No, come back. Don't go in the water, please. Please. No, you're going to drown. No, are you fucking shitting me? Get out of here, bro. I actually would rather drown than be my horse. That's a fair... That's so fair. Alright. Oh my god. And then I can't get through here again, can I? Yeah, you're fucking clever, horse. Okay. Okay, now you're stuck. What? What? Are you kidding me? It's because I'm on it. God damn it, bro. You fucking troll, bro. It's actually so silly. 4 with you, 3 without you. Yeah, thanks for telling me that, brother. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! That's what I thought. Now you're stuck here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Premium content, yeah. Got him. So now I have a horse in here. Okay. Glitches through a wall. Honestly, it's a slab. I'm really not convinced it's going to stay there forever. We'll see. Did I ever set an alarm for my next break? I don't know if I did. He's crying. He's just staring at the corner right now, right? We'll see here. I need to refresh this. Okay, I'll put this over here. I'm so confused. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't understand how I have 0 more lucky draws. Unless literally no one has signed up with a link in chat, which is not true. I wonder if I need a new link. Or if it's always the same. Right? What's my previous link? Not this one. The other one. Where's a link? I know there's a thing here. I just registered with your link? Yeah, which means it should have had a draw. I feel like maybe the link is changed. Maybe I fucked up. What is this? Oh, prize details. Share event. Isn't there like a link I can grab with this? Like copy? Oh no, that's the save. I want this one. Right? Let me see here. Only stuff in the backpack actually goes to the game account? Yeah. Somebody do the command again real fast. Drop it in chat. Yeah, I'll do the other one. Is that the same? 178. Share type. Share by ID. Yeah, that's the same link. Okay, so it is the same. Weird. Okay. Maybe you only get so many entries into the contest and you don't get any more than that. And maybe I got like 20, so maybe that was like, you know, the limit of it or whatever. Okay, we are back on the grind to go find some more wool scraps, but I am very sure if I make a windmill here, there is no way that I'm making this windmill out of wool. So I think what I need to do is actually make it out of white clay. No, I had, at the very beginning of stream, the registers were like instant. My assumption is if you go and look at like, what do you call it? A, rule list for this, it probably only says you get like 20 entries or something. It's my theory. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's go see what it requires to make the white clay. I think it's just white flowers, which I'll have to go around and break, but that's not too bad, I feel, honestly. No, that's a mod called I Spy. Yeah, so this white cloth is 4 of these, and that's basically 1 of these. So every wool scrap is 1 white cloth of wool. Yeah, that's not good enough. Like, I'm going to need so much wool, I feel. So instead, what we should probably do is just use white clay, and that's going to have to just be close enough. Even though this does look better, this is a lot more realistic because I'm going to need more clay anyways. I might want to go mine some more clay, and I'm definitely going to need more than 52 white petals. So let me go put some of this stuff away, I guess. Is the windmill work? It's not going to work, no. There's no way for me to do that. Yeah, and this cloth isn't going to do anything either. We're going to have to use our imagination. I believe in us. Should fix the roof over here at the farmhouse. Dude, I love how we've been playing this game today for like 2 hours. I have done nothing. I've captured a horse and I've worked on the farm, and that's basically it. How is this game just like so charming? I'm telling you, man, this is like the OG Minecraft days where you did nothing for like the entire day and it was everything you ever wanted it to be. Okay, we're looking for white flowers, and I'm going to just go pick all of them so I can get the petals, because we need a lot of them. We'll see. Yeah, where do you even put those in? Gear Grizz. Do I have, like, an account? Missions? Maybe just in my normal account. No, there's no code input there. Not yet? Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Alright, this might be the last harvest we need, but we might need more. But maybe not. We'll see. This should be like 3,000 or something life essence. Yeah, dude, Geargris has all the fucking codes for like the free resources. The Enfield link is up to 20 lucky draws entries. Ah, okay. That makes more sense then. I assume there's like a rule list here, right? Yeah, you can take up to 20. Damn, bro. We got 20 like in fucking 5 seconds this morning. That's wild. Yeah, Nerva, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. What'd you get for us with the from the HYTALE code? I get like $1 per game sale, kind of. It's technically 5%. So if you buy the $80 edition, I'm getting like $3 or whatever. But I've already made like 150 bucks off that link, which is off the creator code. I bought a new keyboard yesterday, so I appreciate y'all. I've been like holding off on buying this Wooting keyboard, not this block, but the Wooting keyboard I was showing off earlier, the 80HE. But then I saw we made enough sales in a HYTALE to basically pay for it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll pull the trigger. So I get a new keyboard, finally, after putting it off for like 3 months. I was going to buy it originally in December of 2024. That's when it was first announced. Or like the 60HE or whatever, right? And then I put it off. It got reviews. Apparently it was really good. You know, February, I think it was like publicly available. So like for people that didn't pre-order it, still didn't buy it. Put it off for even longer. Put it off for even longer. I think then the 80HE came out, because I think the 60HE came out first. And then I've been just, yeah, I've been like wanting to do it for 2 months specifically, but I've just been like delaying. So we'll see. Yeah, some people in my chat said they had like the pre-order in for the 60HE and they loved it. Careful with booting, it's bannable in some games. No, it's not. I know what you're talking about. Wooting keyboards are not banned. Specifically, the software... Where's it called? The software that lets you do snap tap, I think, is banned. Which is originally Razer. What's it called? Is it... no, what's it called? Snap tap is a Razer thing. And that is a thing that you would have to like manually enable or whatever. SOCD, yeah, that's what it would be. I forget what that stands for. Yeah. Snap tap? Yeah, so imagine this. Imagine I am holding... Because strafing like this is very common in Counter-Strike. Imagine in Valheim and a lot of... Valorant and a lot of other shooters. Imagine if when I was holding A or D to strafe, imagine if I hit the other key on my keyboard, like this, and it basically stopped me from moving. It actually does it in this game. Right? So the way I'm doing this, I'm holding A, then D. I'm holding D, then A. Right? But imagine, like, it did that in Counter-Strike, and basically it can make you do, like, perfect strafe stops. So right now, to basically stop your strafe in Counter-Strike, you have to hold A, let go of A, and hit D really fast, right? And that will basically, like, that, like, stops your strafe and you can shoot. So you'd, like, stop, tap, or whatever, right? So that's they basically built a function, like a scripting thing into a keyboard. When it detects one key, then the other key pressed, it will basically unpress the other key automatically for you. Essentially like scripting the button or whatever. And I don't know if it's placebo or whatever, but yeah, people were like pretty upset by it because it was basically making people that were brand new to the game able to basically do anti-strafing perfectly, or counter-strafing is what it's called. But people were like obviously upset with that. All right, I'm going to buy 1,600 of these. That's just nuts. It's wild. Yeah. Is that Gear Grizz's link? Yeah, you guys can help my boy Gear if you want to sign up for Arknights. It does not matter how you do it if you pre-register. Is that how gaming keyboards should work? CS is just old. I absolutely disagree with you. I think keyboards should be one input to the software per key press, and that is it. I think any sort of scripting magic going on the keyboard side of things should completely not be allowed. Just like monitors, it should display what the video card is telling it to display. It shouldn't be doing this AI bullshit where you're able to put like a crosshair on your monitor or like a fucking zoom scope or whatever now that they have, or MOBA mini-map helpers and stuff. All that bullshit is just absolutely that's basically legal cheating. That's all it is. People are just looking for any possible advantage to have that's, like, technically not bannable or whatever. But in the end, it really is just cheating, and I feel like people need to grow the hell up. Pay to win is also cheating. Pay to win is cheating in games where it gives you a competitive advantage. I agree. Sweats ruin everything. But, like, I don't know, man. There was tons of sweating back in the day, and no one really cared about this kind of shit. People just, you know what they did? They got good, I feel. Maybe cheating is just so much more sophisticated now, I feel. With, like direct memory access and shit. Yeah, there's no money involved. Yeah, but why do people cheat in Tarkov? You think all of them are fucking doing RMA, or what's it called? RTMing? Like all of them? Or RMTing, sorry, I can't remember the fucking term. Like all of them are RMTing? All of them? No. I think people are just bad at any way to have a slight advantage. HYTALE crabs can use water to grow faster, but it's not required. There's no money in TF2 or Rocket League? You think there's no money in Rocket League or TF2? TF2 might be true, right? Rocket League, I heavily disagree. It's a huge esport. Do you guys watch that documentary about the monkey ball speedrunner that got caught cheating in the most insane way ever? That was a crazy, like, video recapping the whole cheating thing for that. It's not that huge. It only pays, like, 200. Why do people it's cheating Counter-Strike then, bro? There's only, like, 200 people that compete at the pro level. Right? I don't think it's about money. I don't think cheating is almost ever about money or RMTing. I think that is actually a very small, negligible part of the cheater community. Like the people that are professional that cheat, I think it's a very small percentage, bro. I think it's literally an ego thing. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, we said ego at the same time. It's 100% an ego thing, and that's it. Very few people actually use it to, like, make money. Whoops. Okay. Selling boosted accounts and CS is big. I'm gonna be real, man. Again, I think you're talking about a very small percentage. I think people cheat to get an advantage because they just want to win more games than they're normally able to win. I think it's as simple as that. Sure, people sell accounts that are boosted and whatever, farming skins, and sure, maybe they're armed. I don't fucking... It's such a small percentage, though. I'm just banning cheaters in WoW. Are you like an admin on your private server? I feel like that shit is pretty peak. I remember, like, in my Minecraft server back in the day, like, way back in the day, catching people X-raying by, like, being invisible and following them was always so much fun. It is... I worked at Blizz. Oh, okay. Interesting. Was your dad in security? Okay, bro. All right, let's go back over here. Watching people find out cheaters in Rust is peak. Yeah, have you seen some of like the bot bopping videos that RuneScape people do? The RuneScape mods, like the J mods. They'll do streams where they'll go like bop a bunch of bots, and it's fucking crazy, bro. Our Sir Pugger on YouTube does like he's like a normal player. Is he a P mod? I'm not really sure. And essentially just ends up what's it called? He basically just finds like bot farms and reveals them to the public. Like as a community support project, basically. I got my ass chewed out in GM for going under Ironforge. Why? Back in the day when you used to get feared through the door or whatever. You ever climb back on top of the Stormwind Cathedral back in the day? That shit is crazy cool. That hoe is so crude, I know. Like, banning those AI monitors will be easy at least? Why? You think people can't spoof their MAC address or whatever? You really think people aren't going to be able to do that? Also, like, what if I just wanted a really fast, awesome monitor and I didn't really care for the AI features in my monitor? My monitor has a built-in MOBA helper, right? Should I be banned from playing it even though I'm not using it? That doesn't feel very fair. MAC address is not for monitor. Doesn't every device have a MAC address? No? Oh, okay. I thought like a lot of devices just use MAC addresses. How would you identify like hardware then? Network devices? Only network devices. There's hardware IDs, but you can change that. Yeah, again, none of that's really safe. How does that number even... How does that work? Is there like a standard? Your mouse doesn't have one? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Yeah. I know this sounds crazy and it's not possible, but like... Because there's... I don't know another solution besides it, but like I really still love the idea of an AI anti-cheat that can look at like millions and millions of hours of legitimate gameplay and then like basically compare gameplay against that and see like anomalies. So like you don't need to worry about banning monitors, right? Besides from actual competition or whatever, right? Because people won't be able to get away with it, right? Like, yeah, you might get lucky once and get, like, a crazy op shot through the smoke or whatever, but, like, your average gameplay doesn't have that happen, right? And that's what would really matter. So it's like, you know, if you're just, like, hyper-aware of, like, things that, like, the typical player is not aware of, right? Like, for example, maybe you have that MOBA helper where it can, like, give you information on, like, the minimap, right? That can raise, like, questions about things. I don't know, it's weird. I definitely... feel like it's way too expensive though, right? Like when you think of like VAC anti-cheat, like that's looking at like your memory and stuff like that, and programs accessing it, and like you know variables and shit. It's not accessing like your whole screen and doing like image to image comparisons and stuff like that. Comparisons is not a word, is it? But I just feel like it's, yeah, it's weird. VAC is fucking worthless. Dude, I watched so many videos of people that were trying to, like, do, like, the Premiere grind, and I totally agree with you. I think it is far too expensive. That's why I'm in the mindset that there's no actual market for AI video and AI image generation. I think these companies are like making, are currently operating on massive deficits, and they're just not really revealing it yet. And I feel like generating video is so fucking expensive. Not just to generate the video, but to actually make the model, like the R&D on the model, like training data and stuff is so expensive. During the first premiere season, me and my homie had got the 21k elo, and then we would almost always be 2 legit players out of 10. Yeah, I watched, God, whose video was it? I watched someone recently do a grind from 1,000 elo to 30,000. And he said the same thing. After 18,000 elo, it was almost more than one cheater in every game. And he struggled because there were even games where he was kicked because he was not cheating. It's like, this is why I only play comp servers, right? The problem is, like, I want to get my premier rank. I kind of feel bad for not getting a premier rank in Season 2. 18,000. Did I say 1,800? 18,000. Yeah, people were showing it. Yeah. What elo were you before you switched to Face It? Because I think right now I'm like maybe 12 to 15,000 elo. And I think that's still a bit too early to move to Face It. I think I need to be like 20,000 before it actually even matters. Controversial solutions, a kernel level anti-cheat. I cannot tell you how much I love that Valve is not caving to the demand for a kernel level anti-cheat. I think that we should be completely offended by any company wanting kernel level access to our computer. Now, I understand that sometimes you just have to deal with it, right? Like if you play Valorant or Riot games or whatever in general, like you have to use it, right? If you want to play Face It, you have to have a kernel level anti-cheat, I'm pretty sure. And I'm okay with, certain things, but it sucks that it's becoming a standard now. For example, if you're playing Arknights tomorrow, Arknights Enfield, I believe, will have a kernel level anti-cheat, just so you know. So, it is what it is. No kernel level from Russia or China. Brother, I feel like there's vulnerabilities in every country, whether they be Russia, China, or whatever. Just it is what it is. For tomorrow, it's going to be Tencent's anti-cheat, which I'm pretty sure is, China. So, yeah, we'll see. I think gachas really just don't want people cheating for currency for gacha. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's probably very, very good, too, for detecting that shit. Yeah, is there a mod list in the game advertised now? What do you mean? A mod list? I think I'll plant this, then go to bed. I know it's really dark and you guys can't really see. I do apologize. You can grind Face It. I only watched Apex eSport players POV. You can grind Face It? Yeah. You obviously start at level 2 or level 3, I believe, at like very low elo, and then you basically just play until you rank up and rank up and rank up or whatever. And eventually, I think if I had a guess, I think I'm probably like rank 6 on Face It, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, at like level 10, it gets very insane. CurseForge has like 1,000 plus mods. 2,000 plus mods, I think, now, right? Yeah. I don't know if they offer it anymore, but wasn't there like a thing where they were offering like level 10s to have a hoodie or something like that? Like the level 10 hoodie? My friend Otterin actually had one at the Flam event, which was really cool. It was like a Face It hoodie, and like you could only buy one if you were rank 10 on Face It. Isn't that cool? I wonder if there's like bootleg versions of it because people got jealous. I bet. Imagine lying about that. I bet. We're gonna need more, like a lot. I thought 1,000 was enough. It's not even close to enough. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Like the Challenger hoodie on League 1 of, in League 1 season. League of Legends sold a Challenger hoodie if you got Challenger on one of the seasons. Is that true? No way.
Burleybo, this is our fall.
No. League of Legends. I was gonna say that doesn't look any special. I don't believe you because it's not a video on YouTube. Jacket? What?
Aatrox was really trying.
Show the jacket.
Pokemon, close your follow immediately. Close the stream. Just get out. Get out right now.
Wait, so if you got Challenger, was it in like Korea or something specifically? Because I think Keijo plays in Korea. Interesting. Anywhere really, on any ladder, if you get Challenger, you can buy a hood. That's kind of sick, actually. I think that's cool that games allow that. Is Challenger like top 500? I think so. Yeah, because it goes Masters and Challenger, right? Or what year was this? 3 years ago? Yeah. So that would definitely, they had those ranks. The top 200? Okay. Huge day for streamers, right? And like the couple unemployed people, yeah. Even if you're unemployed, I still think it's very difficult to stay in the top 200 without being pro. Grown up Letterman jacket? Yeah. What is that for CSGO? See, for CSGO, what it was it's not for CSGO. It was the Face It level 10 hoodie you could buy. I don't know if they, if anyone's showing it off. I don't see them showing it off. Yeah, basically it's a black hoodie with the Face It logo, and then the bottom shows your username, then like a level 10 Face It rank. Destiny had world first Letterman jackets for teams that got world first in each raid. It's kind of cool. And a wrestling belt. Can you please move? I don't want to hurt you. Thank you. Wait, it's kind of dope. Get the big belt. This is 1,000 seeds, and I'm almost done with them. This is crazy, actually. I'm going to have to plant more eggplant. This game looks a lot like Minecraft. You're right. I'm telling you, man. Comparison's the thief of joy. Just play the game. You'll see it's different. What? This guy has eyeballs. Like if I thought Minecraft is better, I'd be playing Minecraft right now. Right? This is so it's very refreshing and fun and new. Alright. I kind of compare it to saying stuff like Dota looks just like League of Legends. Why would I play Dota? Or why would I play League of Legends, right? It's like, yeah, they're the same genre, but they have different gameplay elements. I'm so scared of hurting you, man. You gotta be careful. Dude, did you see that Minecraft tweeted at like someone's picture? There was like a screenshot of like a cave with like an ocean behind it, and someone like tweeted it with the quote like I had to grind for this view, and then Microsoft tweeted like sick seed, right? And it's really funny because Microsoft obviously thought it was Minecraft, like the Twitter account guy, but like it was actually a HYTALE screenshot, not Minecraft. Which was fucking great. It was good comedy, bro. I'm telling you. I can't tell if like art imitates life or if life imitates art sometimes. Yeah, that must have been like I don't know if they deleted the tweet, but I bet they did. But that's a moment. They did delete the tweet? Yeah, not surprising. It was very clearly, obviously, not Minecraft as well, by the way. Like, the textures are all different and shit. Respect game. Kinda. Remember when Notch in like the title screen said try Terraria? And then in Terraria, they said in the title screen like try Minecraft? And remember how like cute that was? Yeah. I feel like games don't really do that anymore. Riot did congratulate HYTALE on the release though, which was cute. I wonder if they feel like a bit of... I don't think they feel any sort of like... you know, like guilt of choosing the wrong... You know, of firing them or whatever. And the game's still selling like very, very well. Any sort of regret or whatever. Yeah, I feel like the game was not fitting the Riot standard of their business. And I think that's okay, right? They probably wanted the game to have like skins that they could sell and like be like an MMO and stuff as well. I bet it was just not what they wanted initially. And I'm happy that I think it worked out best for everyone in the end, right? Yeah, congratulations. Happy for you, sad face. Yeah. They essentially wanted to ruin the game. I think they expected this game to be different. And I think if Riot would have released this game, I think it would not have been as good as it is now. Right? Just it is what it is. Missing a seed, am I? Where, brother? Oh, I see it. Good eye. Yeah. $500 RE skin for HYTALE? No, I agree. When? The music reminds me of Valheim? A little bit, yeah. I actually think the music is one of the worst things about this game. I feel like it's too generic. It doesn't feel unique to HYTALE. Right? I always said it reminds me of someone going on like a royalty-free website and typing in Fantasy Forest music and getting like this. Right? When you think of Minecraft music, you think of like C418 and like Lena and stuff, and I just feel like it's got impact in it, you know, it's got its own personality, and I feel like this just doesn't have one yet. I think they should just redo it. Okay, that's all the seeds planted for now. Pretty good, but we still are like not even close to finish with this. You guys see what I'm talking about? How long this takes? Making a field this large is a fucking hassle to do. They should hire C418. That would be very much like... We're not Minecraft, but we want to be Minecraft kind of thing. Kinda. What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh, my tax documents are available. Oh boy, I can do my taxes now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys get your W-2s yet, or W-4s, whatever they're called? Yay, yay, yay. Usually takes about half a month to get them. Tax season's the worst season. Yeah, I get nothing back. I used to long ago, but not anymore. So I always owe money, and it's always like fucking like $20,000+ too. So it's always annoying as shit. Cause like I always think I'm saving money, and then like my savings account just fucking plummets. Cause you gotta remember, I get paid and taxes aren't taken out yet, so I gotta like basically be like I'm like self-employed, so I'm like a business, so I gotta like do my business taxes, and then that gets just fucking deleted. It's fun. I'm telling you, the U.S. government does not want you to be single, kidless, and running your own company. It is like the worst thing ever you could do for taxes. Just don't pay federal taxes? Yeah, I'm not going to listen to you, but okay. I'm not sure if that's like a, you know... It's either a get-in-jail-free card or maybe an infinite money hack. Who knows? What tax benefits do small businesses get? Pretty much zero, brother. You can write off your expenses and stuff, but like it really like you don't get like all that money back, right? You basically just earn slightly less. You basically pay slightly less taxes. Yeah. And if you're a self-employed business, it's like even worse, right? And if you don't have any dependents, and if you don't have a spouse, you also are paying a lot. Okay, I gotta buy these, I think, because I want to buy more. So we'll do this, Oh my god, dude. Okay. Woo! 300. That's really good, actually. Okay. I thought Texas was a tax safe haven for streamers. Texas is a no income tax state, but you still pay federal income tax. And if you own property, you pay property tax here. You qualify for no tax on tips? I had to talk to my CPA, or my tax guy, I guess, because I know that was just a thing that got added. But I don't really make tips, brother. Like, no one uses the donation link because I primarily make income through subscriptions. And that's normal. That's, like, just what I prefer it, honestly. Right? Subscriptions are, in my opinion, more reliable than, like, the randomness of donations. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Subs count as tips? Since when? I get paid out through Twitch through a 1099, fuck me, what's it called? It's not a normal one. It's like a 1099 for royalty. Like royalties. No, it's not a 1099 contractor. It's not a MISC. It's actually a different type of form now. An NEC, thank you. Yeah, we get a 1099 NEC now through Twitch. I believe that would basically disqualify any income from Twitch as counting as a tip. Right? Entirely. I hate this, man. They've, like, chased the fucking... It's almost would be better for me just to ignore this line, now that I think about it. Is an NEC for non-employed contractor? Yes. Sure. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know fuck about taxes. This is why I pay a guy to do it. All I know is that, like, if my tax guy could randomly just fucking get a bunch of money written off, he would have done it already, chat. So you're not gonna outsmart a dude that went to fucking, you know... It's his, you know, his degree to do this. Or his job. Like, I don't know. Pay a guy to do your taxes, alright? Only thing I know is that I know nothing, yeah. The perfect amount. How much does a guy cost? Okay, hear me out. When you're buying a new house, you should get a home inspector. And almost every single home inspector is going to say the same thing. The cost of me will be made up by the stuff I find wrong with your house that they will fix, basically, beforehand. Right? Your tax guy will cost less than the money he saves. Like, he'll literally get you money off your taxes that will pay for his own service. I wouldn't even really worry about what they cost, right? It's because the system is set up like that, isn't it? I love the legal system here. It's great. It's like lawyers write only for other lawyers to be able to read. I think it depends on your level of complication. I agree. I am talking as a solo business owner. If you literally just get a W-4 and you have no other form of income, brother, I don't even think you need a tax guy. Just fucking use like a normal tax software. Unless your taxes are like a little bit more complicated. If you ever get confused though, that's a sign that you should be basically getting a tax guy. Free Tax USA for the win. Is that still running? It is? Okay. I know they shut down like one of the free ways to file for taxes this year. If all you have is a 1040, you can just mail the form for free. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I've unfortunately been like the years I have not filed through a professional service, like pretty much always use TurboTax, which is like the lobbyists of lobbyists when it comes to like shitty legislation to make sure their company always stays relevant. It's like cigarette companies, right? Yeah, TurboTax basically is doing everything in their power to make sure you basically have to use their service to file your taxes, which is really fucking lame. I don't know. Duftrin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Gronky, thank you for the sub as well. Kid Craze, welcome. Gronky, what a name. Okay. You can use Cash App too and get your return early. I fucking hate the fact that, like, I don't get a tax return, man. God. Technically, what I could do is put aside, like, money in a different account that accounts for, like, the general percentage of what I'll have to pay for taxes. And then I'll have that lump just basically ready to go at the end of the year, right? Right, and then I'll do my taxes, and then whatever I owe, anything less than that, basically is my return. But, it's better to... It's like literally wasting your money to do that, to just keep it in, like, a savings account. Okay. All right. I just planted like fucking 300 and some odd eggplants, so we can wait a while for that. Whew. All right. Not bad. Oh my god. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and start figuring out how I want to build this windmill here, right? Oh no, I already know what I want to do. I need to go find white flowers. I got distracted last time, so we do that. This has taken me hours and hours to grow all these veggies, by the way. It's a long fucking process. I'm using a couple mods, but they're pretty much just quality of life mods, or mods to make it, like the top left mod, to make it easier for you all to see stuff. Right? I gotta get some more water, dude. I'm thirsty. Oh, man. Wayla should be vanilla. I think it can be if you hit F7, but it's not very easy to see. Because you could actually... It tells you what block you're pointing at. It's kind of neat. Okay. So. Let's, This music does really remind me of Valheim. You're totally right. Let's go this way. Alright, we're looking for white flowers to give us white petals so we can make white clay so we can make the sails for the windmill today. So this is what we're looking for. Same guy who made HYTALE block mod thing made one in Minecraft that's popular. Are we talking Wayla, or are we talking about something else? A lot of purple flowers, man. Gotcha. I love how the house moves. It's like lerping or something. I already am yawning, chat, on this Tuesday. I really gotta decide if I want to go to the grocery store today or tomorrow. I could just get it done today. I think I should go tomorrow. I have everything I need to make some delicious pasta with chicken. So I don't have to go today at all. Whoa. Whoa. Just a random mine shaft? Okay. I'm looking for white flowers, not finding anything. I know I cleared out a huge area for white flowers, but was it this area specifically down here? That's a lot of orange flowers. Holy shit. Pesto? I do not have a pesto. Get ingredients for miso soup. I don't want to go to the Asian food store. It's a bit too far away. Ooh, sheep. Hold on. You go today, you don't need to worry about it for another week. Kind of true, but kind of not true. Kind of. There we go. Remember, it's getting freezing cold on, like, Friday and Saturday. Right? Oh, and I think Sunday as well. So Monday still might be a big hassle. Okay. Can't wait for cold weather. Why is that? Has it not been cold where you live? What's the difference between a grocery store and something like Target? A grocery store sells food. Target sells, like, a bunch of things. Like books and clothes and stuff. I don't know, just a bunch of shit. If you hit the mushrooms with knives, what's it do? Does it give you petals? No. Okay, so those are normal. Maybe I'm just missing the biome that a lot of these are supposed to be in. I always just call them the grocery. People, I don't know why. I've always just said grocery instead of like grocery store. Corn. Oh my god, it's kind of rare. Okay. Jesus. Fucking jump scaring me tree. Lots of white flowers. This is exactly what I was looking for. Maybe I did, like, pick the entire area clean earlier. Naraka, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay. Did anyone see the aurora last night? There was a geostorm 2 days ago. So last night, I think around last night, there should have been a pretty decently sized aurora to see. It should have been visible all the way down to like North Carolina. So if you guys were like in like Chicago or something, you should have been able to go outside and see it. I thought it was tonight. I thought it was yesterday. Maybe it's both days. How many do we have so far? 127. That's actually not bad. I might need a little bit more, maybe. It was yesterday? Okay, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This game's difference between Minecraft is going to be the gameplay loop, right? It's gonna but right now it's not much different from like early days of Minecraft, which is a amazing nostalgic feeling, which I think a lot of people are enjoying and is why a lot of people are playing this game right now. But I do feel like it will be a lot better. Give it like another year or so, right? But if you like, if you really enjoyed Minecraft back in the day, this might give you just like an amazing... Like, I felt like a child again playing this game, bro. I felt so good playing it. But if you're cool with that, then I think the game is going to be a lot of fun. And I think it's worth the money. Make sure if you buy the game, or you convince your friend to buy the game finally, use my creator code. All right. It's just waffle. I was thinking if I should use GiantWaffle or just waffle, but I thought waffle was a bit easier to type. Yeah. It feels good. I agree. Before there's like a... I don't know. Like the discovery phase of this game was a lot of fun to play during. When everyone's kind of like trying to figure it out on their own. Instead of like, you know, just that, you know, go... Like for example, I typed in Arknights Enfield, right? And what's the very first thing that pops up, or one of the first things? Right? The best Arknights Enfield beginner's guide. Everything you need to know. This is like what we're obsessed with now with gamers. Our time is invaluable, right? So it's like we don't want to, you know, we don't want to waste it. We have to do everything perfectly, and the day one has to be like the most optimized day possible, and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta min-max to fucking crazy. I just feel like it's like part of the reason why we don't really enjoy games as much anymore. Right? It fucking sucks. Like, do you remember back in the day, like, playing games? To me, the reason why I had fun was, like, the joy of discovery. Right? I would just run around, you know, playing, RuneScape and stuff without a care in the world about meta and, like, effective HP and shit. Right? And I had so much fun with it, but now it's like we're so obsessed with we're not doing something the exact optimized way. We're literally doing it wrong, which is not true at all. That's why I'm really loving this. Yeah, I'm probably not doing stuff the optimized way, you know, in this game, but who cares? I'm having a fucking super fun time doing it. I just want to build my little village and my farm and, you know, my smithy and collect ore and stuff, and I don't care about anything else. I don't care that I'm not, like, dagger hopping to fucking move faster and stuff, and, like, fucking holy shit, dude. People are crazy. It's a very enjoyable time in HYTALE. Oh, I think it leads you out to burnout way faster as well. Yeah, I think you burn out way, way, way faster when you're trying to be super optimized. I went to CGPT and said, I want to play PoE 2 leagues. I've never completed the campaign. I don't know what to do. I want to stack and crack the shit out of mobs and have damage. It's not min-max, it's just what I want to do and how to feel. Did that work for you? Like, did it... I know some people use ChatGPT and stuff for guides for games, but usually it's not always right. I think sometimes we lose confidence in our own ability to be, like, intelligent when it comes to games. Like, you are not going to be good at something immediately, and that's okay. But, like, games like Minecraft, it's funny that we're obsessed with, like, being good at. Like, what does that even mean? Right? I'm not even sure anymore. Honking at. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, it's funny. Minecraft kind of was born with that ideology too, right? Where it's like go slow and like you're just doing things to do things. Right? Like, everyone back in the day was making these ginormous builds for, like, no reason besides just the fact that how cool would it be to build a giant coliseum. My friends are going to go, holy shit, that's awesome. And that, like, you know, I'm going to think of, it's going to be, like, an achievement, right? Now it's like, I got to play this mod pack that's 2,000 hours long to be able to make a single block, because that block will make me feel dopamine again. So it's a little different. That's why I miss the feeling, the nostalgic feeling from Minecraft of just like, I want to build a city. I want to build a giant fucking town or whatever. And I have it again. I have it back. And that's why I can't stop playing this game, because like, I love it for that reason. It's like, not because this game is good, but this game is good in a way where it reminds me of the good times previously, right? which is awesome. Oh man, well, the way you progress through Minecraft and the way you progress through Hytale are it's a different gameplay loop, I feel, right? That's a big part of it. Okay, good. Shit. That one's on me, that's my bad. Why is there poop in here? So why not do a vanilla run at MC? Because I just don't find it entertaining anymore to do so. Right? Like, I just don't care for it. Bro, the game is, like, 17 years old. No, it came out in 2009. Yeah, 17 years. It's 17 years old. I just don't really care for vanilla anymore. Right? Like, I guess it's cool, and yeah, I guess, like, there's, you know, like a big speedrunning community and shit, but God, I just don't really care. Okay. Let's go to Eep real fast. Why is Blender a bitch when it comes to subtracting one shape from another? Are you doing your Boolean properly? It's not typically. Usually it works really well. I started a hardcore Minecraft speedrun. It feels more modded than modded to me now. Interesting. I feel like hardcore runs are very high risk, high reward, right? Like, you feel so much satisfaction from them, but imagine losing, like, a 1,000-hour world. I'd be devastated. I would be so devastated that I'd probably try to cheat to get it back, which is, like, what's the point at that point, right? I don't know. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. It's been 4 hours now. I'm trying to make sure I take a break today, every 2 hours, basically. So, yesterday I took 2 breaks in 9 hours. I'm going to try to be a bit better today. Get some more water, though. I'll be right back, all right? And then we're gonna start making the. Now that we have the white stuff, we can make the clay. I think I need to go actually mine some more clay, so we might go do that from the desert real fast. We'll see. Dude, I was in my kitchen. I don't know if I ever mentioned, but I think did I talk about it yesterday? I fucked up and I got one of my new favorite snacks. And I was looking for some chips in the chip aisle because I wanted to make some big sandwiches, but I love chips with sandwiches. And I got these like kettle cooked habanero lime chips. Like they're like little crinkle chips or whatever. Brother, I don't know what it is about habanero mango, not lime. It was habanero mango. Dude, they were like fucking S tier chips. Like S tier. They were so. I ate the whole bag in like the one meal I had. No, I think it's kettle cooked crinkle. Is that right? Kettle cooked. I bet there's a video. Kettle cooked crinkle. I think it's spelled like that weirdly. Habanero mango. Is that even a thing? Yeah. Yeah. These. The habanero lime. Okay, I was wrong. Habanero lime. Dude, look at this guy. Hold on, let's get this.
Hey guys, I'm Johnny Scoville, and this,
Let's see here.
or from Kettle Brand Crinkle Cut, this is their new flavor.
Yeah, give me your review.
Habanero lime. I'm
See
Johnny
here.
Scoville, this is JC.
Good crunch. Oh. Big chip. Oh, hold on. A third. Oh, these are good.
Now you guys know I'm pretty rough on mainstream. It seems like mostly chips. I'm just, and then you know what? They have it coming. It's their fault. They bring it on themselves. They do. However, these taste great.
Let's go, bro. I have good taste. He almost went for a third no comment chip, bro. That's a rare thing to happen. Yeah. They're super good. If you guys see them in the store and you like spicy stuff, they're good. They're not overly spicy, but they got a little kick to them, which is good. Yeah, and like I love lime chips. I've been having a lot of like lime corn chips and stuff recently. But I saw that they had like a habanero lime chip, and I was like, oh my god, that was like fucking delicious. So now I'm gonna get a bag of those like every fucking time I'm in the grocery store, which is it is what it is, I guess. Okay, I meant to go make white clay and stuff. Let's go do that. I kind of want to design this windmill, like size and stuff. I have to like figure this out, I guess. I had an idea. I might actually make this in Workbench before I build it in game. I don't know. Junk, what's up, my man? Thank you for the prime. Junk Jack Zach. Thank you, my man. You don't have a YouTube? What does that mean? I'm literally streaming on YouTube right now, brother. Okay, so we need to get clay. I have, I think, 226 blocks of clay left. That is not enough. Okay, that is definitely not enough. I'll put these in here, and I need... Yeah, well, let's go get some clay real fast, I guess. We're good. Clay is in the desert, so I'm just going to go to the desert real fast. Over here. Yeah, it has a mango habanero sauce. I was looking for a mango habanero chip because I swear I had one in the past. And I just could not find one. Like, I didn't know what I was... Oh, over here is where I found the clay. Yeah, I just could not find a mango habanero chip. So habanero lime was close enough, I guess. Get back here! Get back here! You better run away, bro. You better run away. Well, I hope you guys understand when you guys talk in chat and you kind of like rage bait me. I feel like that's what you look like. Mm-hmm. I'm on to you. I think it's a good assumption. Oh man, Tostitos mini rounds habanero were good. I get the Tostito lime chips. Those are pretty good. Not bad at all. I'm a big fan of like tahini. So I've been kind of enjoying anything that's sort of like tahini. Is tahini a term you could use? I don't know if it is. Trader's lime chips. Yeah, there's also like a local brand I have that also has lime chips too. Okay, so this is red sand. This is not what we're looking for. We're looking for clay specifically. You're a mean looking dude. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we're looking for this layer right here, which is a clay layer. Alright. That tahini sauce. We gotta stop talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not eating for another 8 hours, so, like, I need to chill out on the conversation. I know it's my fault, and I started this, but, like, my bad. I will be good. Lunch cooking stream? No. You have to understand, when I eat, I basically sleep afterwards. Actually, I will be eating in 6 hours, not 8 hours. But my body goes into, like, fucking, like, carb-cosis. There's tahini watermelon rings? I know, they said there's a recipe on the tahini bottle that says you're supposed to sprinkle it on watermelon slices. But I don't think tahini would be very good on watermelon. But if that's what a ton of people recommend, it probably is, and I'm just stupid. Eat more protein? I mean, I get like 50 grams and something, but like, dude, I'm eating like 1,500 calories, and a lot of it's carbs, because that's just how food is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the problem is, like, I just like carbs. Like, I like pastas, and I like breads, and I like rice and stuff. Like, what am I supposed to do, not eat food I like? I just really enjoy that kind of food. How do you not love rice? Tahini on any fruit is a must-try. All right, I'll try it. Is it good on mango? Because I'll probably, I want to pick some mangoes up when I go to the store tomorrow. Yeah. Tahini? No, I'm talking about like the chili salt shaker kind of thing. Really common here in Texas. Tahini is T-A-J-I-N. Yeah, fuck, marry, kill, pasta, potatoes, rice. Ooh. I'd probably marry rice. This is controversial. I think I would marry rice, kill pasta, and fuck potatoes. I know it, potatoes are very versatile and delicious, right? I don't think I could ever get rid of rice. Again, I have my rice cooker going like almost every day. Like, I feel like maybe I just have a different type of cuisine than you guys have, but like I love rice so much. Pastas are okay, but like, I mean, pastas always feel like delivery devices to me. I don't feel like they really add much besides like a texture or whatever. Maybe rice always is paired with something that by itself is delicious, and the rice is always a great carb with it. And then potatoes are like so versatile, man. Like, they really are unique, and you can do a lot of cool stuff with them. I don't know. Kit says pizza's very similar. It's like a delivery. Well, no, I think you can get a really good dough for pizza. I mean, you can get a really good... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm arguing. It's a very hard choice, bro. It's a very hard choice. What, are you guys going to kill rice? Like, 2/3 of the world would hate you. It's okay, though. It's your own preference, right? Nutrition-wise? No, don't think about nutrition. Stop that. Marry potatoes, fuck rice, kill pasta. Okay. Fair. See, I think the one you want to marry, you want to be with forever. right? Which for me that'd be rice. Because if I only was allowed to have basically rice as my carbs, I'd be happy. Like I'd be okay with that, right? Because again, you have so many different foods with rice. Like you can have steak over rice, and just by that it's delicious. But that's just one of like those examples where like rice is just usually like a side thing, but it's also delicious, right? It's just always there and always reliable. Pastas, I don't think always work that way, right? I think there are some things that work better with rice than pasta. But no noodles? What about rice noodles? Does that count? I think just a form of noodle is not, like, I think pasta is like with like the flour and stuff, you know, and like the egg. And I feel like that's what pasta is. You can still have rice noodles, surely. And those are delicious. Rice noodles count? No, you're saying they count as pasta? No, fuck off. No. Not fair. Cause then, like, no. Cause then you can't have like quinoa or whatever, right? And isn't quinoa, not quinoa, so isn't couscous like a pasta? Even though it's kind of like rice? Right? Yeah, I don't know. What about pasta made of lentils? Like a noodle made of lentil? I think that'd be fine. I don't know. Now I'm having thoughts about, is pasta the shape or the dough? Couscous is some kind of grain? That's what I thought, and then I thought my chat was arguing that it's actually like a pasta. Am I wrong? I actually don't know. Is couscous a pasta or like a grain? Let's see what AI says.
Couscous is technically a pasta, not a grain. While it looks like a grain, it is made by rolling semolina flour and water into tiny granules.
Bam!
Because it is made from dough rather than harvested whole from a plant.
Yeah.
Like rice.
And semolina is delicious, by the way. So yeah, it's good. AI is wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. All right, this should be good. Yeah, I didn't know that either, by the way. I actually thought it was a grain. Because it looks like a grain. It even has like the texture of like a grain as well. But yeah, kind of interesting. All right. Do you guys enjoy the segments where I ask my phone questions that are really obvious, but I'm stupid? They've been every day now. Oh, God. All right. Okay, let's make this into white clay now. You know what? I can probably do that without having to take it out of here. Okay, so white clay is... I don't know if 200 is enough. Maybe. I love that you hate when we give you AI answers, but you fact-checked us with AI. Yeah. It's pretty great, isn't it? I love it, too. I don't like when you guys act smarter than you are. I'm not acting smarter than I am, because you know I'm using my phone for AI. But when I ask a question and like 5 of you guys give the same response that's like way too intelligent at the same exact time, I'm like, all right, you guys just fucking AI'd that shit. That's boring. I'm actually, like, I want to know, like, there's like thousands of people in chat. Someone's got to be an expert on like M5 bolts or something, right? Like, surely. Is this done? Ooh, looks done. I did not know, by the way, talking about M5 bolts, I didn't know that when you, what's it called? When you make an oxide layer on the outside of like a ferrous metal and it rusts, right? I did not realize you can actually make oxide layers that actually protect the tools instead of rust them. And I didn't know that's what bluing did. There's like a, you can like, I guess it's called bluing, but there's like a bluing solution that you can put on like any ferrous metal, and it will basically turn it like black, like a dark blue black color. And it basically makes an actual oxide layer that protects the iron from, or the ferrous metal from rusting. I think it's, I don't think it's ferrous oxide, but I think it's called ferric oxide, is like the red rust, right? I don't know the actual chemical name for like the other oxide that's like black, whatever. Isn't it annealing? No, it's not annealing. This is actually purposely chemically oxidating the outer layer with a specific chemical that cause a certain form of oxide to form as a layer, right? Yeah, I could actually axe this. What is the black oxide layer called after you blew a ferrous metal? Like, chemically, it's got to have a name, right?
The black oxide layer formed after heating or blowing. A ferrous metal is called mill scale or forge scale.
No, it's got a...
Key details. Composition. It is
What is the chemical of, like, oxide that is formed after bluing something? Did you even hear me?
The black oxide layer is primarily magnetite. Fe_30.
Magnetite? Okay, weird. Magnetite. But I guess red rust basically is like a ferric oxide, which is interesting. Completely different oxidation method, which is neat. Wrong again. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird. Fireship's brief history of programming. Is it like 10 minutes long, or is it like fucking... How do you even make a brief history of programming? Magnetite is like a type of ferrous metal, is it not? Which AI do I use? Gemini Pro? Why do they choose the French for eggplant? It's British, apparently. Again, I think the developers are British, so there's like some British things in this game. I'm trying to plant this full field of wheat, and while I'm doing that, I'm like adventuring to basically build up this this windmill. We already got all the dye for it now. Now we actually need to start building it. Magnetite is the black sands found when panning. Magnetite, I believe, is a type of metal, a type of ferrous metal, like iron, that just so happens to form also where beaches are. Right? Like, we're talking, like, the different types of rocks. Magnetite, I think, comes from when we are in, like, the very, very old age. Like, when the Earth was being created. I think it was when the Earth was almost entirely oceanic. And the metal was, like, falling out of... Oh, God, I remember we watched the, a video about this. Oh, we watched a video about this, and I'm trying to remember, because there's different types of iron. Right? It was by Nice, the guy on YouTube that talked about it. But, like, basically, like, it was formed in the oceans. Yeah, I think it was this guy. Was it this guy? Yeah, I think it was this guy. And he made a video about iron. Or something. Is this the video? Or was it a different one? And he made, like, an example. He talked about... this guy's crazy, by the way. Like, super cool. He talked about, like, the different type of, like, iron and where it comes from. And he talked about, like, originally back in the day. Right? Like this. Hold on. Let's learn something here real quick, alright? This is why we're going to get nothing done today. Yeah.
So dense in the Hadean that liquid water still existed on the surface.
Okay.
And it was also acidic. This hot water was able to dissolve a lot of elements into it, and this happened for millions of years. Plate tectonics had not started, and so there is no dry land, or at least no continents. I'll talk more about that in another episode, but since the Earth was basically smooth, the ocean covered the entire surface. And this hot, dense atmosphere had no free oxygen. And for most of Earth's history, it was nearly all CO2. So how did this change? Let's go forward in time about 1 billion years. We are back in the Archean, and things have cooled off a bit. Average temperature would have been around 80 degrees C. And while the oldest banded iron formation started to form 3.8 billion years ago, we start to see another type of layered formation in rock starting about 3.5 billion years ago. This is an example of one from Western Australia. And we see these structures in the rock record throughout history, from this time all the way to modern. These are Proterozoic in age from the Kona Formation.
This is really cool, by the way.
Upper Peninsula, Michigan. Here is one from the Eocene, Green River Formation in Utah. You can see the layers as well as like this mounded shape. And there are modern ones still being produced in a few places on Earth. These are from Shark Bay in Western Australia. They're relatively rare today.
Shark
when
Bay.
banded
Who
iron
would swim
formations
there?
were forming, they were widespread and abundant. These structures are called stromatolites, and they are actually created by bacteria.
By the way, if you ever play, what's it called? Greg Tech, you might recognize that as a thing. Oh, not Greg Tech. No. If you ever play like Bob's Angels mods for Factorio, that's a way you get your iron, is through like stromatolite, I'm pretty
And
sure.
they are one of the earliest records of life on the planet. Let's look at an example. This clay is representing a bed of sediment, and I'm going to use these tiny seagrass models to represent some cyanobacteria and sulfur-reducing bacteria. So they don't get moved around by the water, they secrete a sticky substance. But the water also has a bunch of other sediment in it, and that gets stuck to them also. They are photosynthetic, so they try to grow up to access the light, and the mound gets a little bit taller. This keeps happening, and you accumulate these layers of sediment getting stuck together. These layers are recording some change in the environment, maybe it's season or some other event that is changing the productivity and or the sediment in the water. Since they are photosynthetic, the ones that are higher up would get a little bit more light and do a little bit better. I'm just using a normal distribution curve here for this slice, but this was happening all over the shallow oceans. If you were to do something like this in 3D, you would end up with all of these hills and valleys that look something like this.
It's
the
crazy.
Top
It's
side
in
of the earlier
Minecraft.
sample kind of shows this pattern.
Yeah, that's wild though. Anyways, that's what I kind of was talking about specifically when I mentioned the ocean earlier, or whatever. But I think it is manatite specifically. So that's cool. All right, let's go turn these into some wheat, and then we should be able to plant another huge area here. Do that in HYTALE, right? Nice is actually crazy, by the way. He's super talented when it comes to what he can do in Minecraft. Always blows my mind. And that's one of his older videos. His newer videos have even better visualizations of things, too, which is just, again, pretty wild. All right. Off to more plant. Is today going to be an entire day of just planting wheat and then planting eggplants and planting wheat and planting eggplants? I'm ready for it to be. You see the guy that ran Windows 95 in HYTALE? I heard about him. I haven't seen the project yet, though. I was watching an Inkbox video about running a game on bare metal. Like it's a pretty crazy concept, right? Like, there are a lot of layers of abstraction that exist between your CPU and your game program, right? And it goes through a lot of different things in order to basically be understood by the computer, right? And those layers of abstraction are basically developed by someone, right? So he was wondering, you know, how does that work? Like, if I wanted to play a game or develop a game that worked not like assembly, but even lower than assembly, like, how would that go? How would you go about doing that, right? And that's what he wanted to do. And it was kind of cool to see someone actually attempt to do that, because I was like, what the fuck? If you're going to use a farm this large, why not use the Eternal Wheat Seed? Because the Eternal Wheat Seed only plants one plant, but it never... Like, if I would grab this, it's gone, right? The Eternal Wheat Seed would not disappear, basically. It would basically go back to a seed form. Or, like, the level 1 of the plant, not the seed. Right after the seed. It's not an infinite wheat seed. Okay, good. What? You just bark at me? Woof. What the hell, bro? I don't even know foxes bark. Okay. Let me go get some more. The Audi F1 car launch reminds me of John Wick. Oh, God. I can't show it on stream, obviously. Stuff like F1 is, like, very weird on stream. Alright, we gotta go make some more of these crude hose. Yeah, I'm jumping over the tilled dirt. I'm scared to break it, and I forgot you can't really do that in this game. Are your fields just aesthetic? This entire game's aesthetic, brother. There's not really much content yet in this game, so you kind of have to do it yourself. How does rural USA even watch F1? They watch NASCAR, brother. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people that care about F1 in the US probably don't live in rural US. NASCAR is still very popular. What's the history of HYTALE? That's a very weird question, but how do you mean that? like the development. Basically, I think it started in 2017. Got purchased by Riot in like 2020 or something like that, 2021. Worked on it for about 4 years over there. They got laid off. Then they bought the game back, but I believe they weren't allowed to use the code that they developed during Riot's time. So they basically had to like revert back to a build that's 10 years old. Sorry, not 10 years old. 5 years old, 4 years old, something like that. And that's they got it working in about 8 weeks, and then they launched it early access, and that's what we're currently playing. Oh, I live in rural US. How can I watch F1? Oh, that's a better question. Yeah, Apple TV. This year is the first year that they're requiring a subscription that is not F1 TV to watch it. All wrong? My history of this game? How am I wrong? I feel like I'm being rage baited. Am I actually wrong? What did I get wrong? They didn't use a new AnyGen because they didn't have builds working for it. What do you mean? Can you post a video about it? I'm not going to watch it right now. Can you just quickly tell me what I said wrong? Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, I did, Volux. I fucking loved it. I also watched that anime last night that y'all told me to watch. The, Death Games to Put Food on the Table. Which was crazy good. Very good anime. For once, you guys have good taste, alright? You actually like something that's not just shonen. Big Pog. Alright. I mean, I don't really want to sleep yet, but I guess I could. Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just sleep. Is that the title? I mean, the actual title is like Yugo Subo? Something like that. But the English title is Death Games to Put Food on the Table. You're just too picky? I just don't like the same story over and over again. For example, there's a new Korean anime coming out called, like, Vault something. Like, I forget what it's called, like Vault Hunter. It's literally the same exact story as Solo Leveling. Like, the same exact story. And then I don't think people realize, because I got a little addicted to Korean webtoons for a little while, like manhwa. The amount of people that just have, like, I'm a hunter, and I have this bad rank, and something bad happened to me, and all of a sudden I gain all this power, and now I can achieve anything I want, but all of a sudden, like, the portals have gotten unstable, and I gotta use my newfound power to save the world. Literally every fucking, like, I would say 50% of all Korean webtoons or manhwa are that exact same premise. All hunter slop, yeah. All, like, I am the lowest rank hunter, and then something happens, I now am, like, invincible, and I must save the world. It is exactly like isekai. Like, I'm a nerd nobody in real life. I died, I get reincarnated into a fantasy world, and all of a sudden I'm super powerful, and I have to save the world. Like, it's like, I'm so tired of that slop. When I heard about Death Games to Put Food on the Table, I was a little worried it was going to be slop, but it's very good. It's very disturbing, by the way. I say very, it's not that disturbing, but, like, it's kind of like Saw, the anime. A little bit. It's quite good. But it's a little fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it definitely... It's a bunch of cute girls basically being killed in Death Games. But it's a lot of psychological and, like, mystery and thriller, which is... I love. Those are always good categories. Yeah, I feel like I'm just being, like, burnt out of the, I don't know, shonens in general. Anything that's not a shonen is always, like, great for me. Is there one girl that with a superpower who wins? I don't think she has a superpower, but the main girl's name is Yuki. And her goal, I guess, is to win a lot of the games. because she like does them multiple times, which I don't know if it's common or rare. I don't know. I haven't read the manga. But I don't think she has a superpower. She's just very cunning. Have you seen Hell's Paradise? Not the new season, but I've seen the last season. I've switched to the cultivator genre for a bit. Oh, God. I've heard that's basically how all China's anime. How'd you find so many seeds? I bought them. I literally made them myself. What? Why are you farming so much wheat? I am making a field that is going to be ginormous around my windmill. Yeah. Korean anime is hunter slop. Japanese anime is isekai slop. And Chinese anime is cultivation slop. Yeah. I feel like we've been going through this era. Why are the farm so small? Don't that's bait, chat. That's bait. I've been planting wheat for 4 hours. 3 hours. American slop is not superhero. It's like the fucking they do all the cartoons in America in the same style. And it's like it started with like American Dad. I feel like I don't know what it was, but something about American Dad is this style they keep copying. And it's like every cartoon is just so fucking bad, and it's filled with like as much possible what's it called? DEI as they could possibly fit in it to like hit every audience possible, and it's just like I don't know. We definitely have America slop for sure. Absolutely. No, The Simpsons, you know, Family Guy, they actually were like South Park, they felt unique. But now everything just feels very generic. Like the look of it seems generic. I gotta be careful. I don't want to make too many of these, because if I have to like redo it, because of sometimes it makes like a dirt thing, I'll have to like redo all of them. Is there an American cartoon that you guys watched recently that you actually enjoyed? Bob's Burgers, I fucking love that cartoon. That was very good. It was so good that I even my brother got the what's it called? The cookbook from it, and I was cooking a burger from it. It was actually quite decent. Avatar, that was 2005, wasn't it? Or 2007? Avatar was so good that SpongeBob SquarePants won, like, main character of the year for Nintendo Awards every year, except for, like, the 1 year that Avatar was peak. Gravity Falls? Yeah, I've heard that's good. I've also heard, what's the one with the fish? What's the one with the fish, dude? Why can't I remember his name? I've heard that one's also quite good, but a lot of other cartoons are completely bad now. Gumball, yeah. I don't know. The young kids get like Bluey and stuff. That's just pretty peak. Ben 10's peak, brother. You're naming something from like 2000, like previous to 2010. Smiling Friends is funny. Is that a U.S. show? The regular show? Again, that's like a 2010s and earlier show. Maybe around 2010. I'm talking about current time, right now. Is there any cartoons coming out that you can make somewhat of an equivalent comparison to, like, anime that is good? Right? Like, something that a lot of people consume. Like, for example, back in the day, everyone watched The Simpsons. Right? Do we have anything like that nowadays? Not really. Coming out? Yeah. Like, I know they're still doing The Simpsons, but, like, that's like, The Simpsons to me would be comparing it to, like, fucking One Piece or something, bro. Or, like, Bleach. Just going on forever. Cyberpunk Edgerunners? I don't think your average person is watching Cyberpunk, brother. Rick and Morty was like the last phase of trend, maybe? Maybe. Kind of sad, man. I feel like we used to make so many cartoons that were like kind of meant for adults, and I feel like we don't really make many anymore. Riot Show. Arcane, that's pretty good. BoJack was good. I like BoJack. I like Archer, too. Again, I feel like this is a bit old, though, right? It's a lot of wheat. I think I overestimated the amount of, or underestimated the amount of time it was going to take to do this, because this really is a long time. Invincible was great. I liked the first season of that show a lot. Digital Circus? Yeah, maybe that's the closest thing we're getting right now. I'm not sure if like an average person has seen Digital Circus, though. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Secret something? Secret level? That's pretty good. Smiling Friends? Yeah, but again, is Smiling Friends a US show? Anyone seen Hijack Season 2? No, I haven't. I thought Season 1 was okay. Was that right? It isn't? Yeah, I thought so. Love, Death, and Robots is not always a cartoon, though, right? I guess it is, right? It's the whole point of it. Smiling Friends is like kind of like brain rotty. It is, yeah. Cyberpunk? Wasn't that anime, though? It's very interesting. It's weird how few of examples there actually are. God damn, this is a large field. I love Death and Robots. I thought this last season was kind of weak, though. It didn't feel that new and unique, I feel. Again, my favorite episode ever of Love, Death, and Robots was the one with the siren lady that was, like, dressed in gold. With, like, the water and, like, the dude that was deaf. That was my favorite episode of that show ever. I watched that, like, every couple months. It was just so unique and so interesting and such, like... It was so, like, alluring, like, even, like, you couldn't look away from it, which is, like, the whole purpose of it, right? Like, just the way, like, the sharpness and, like, the saturation of it was done as well. The whole thing is digital, by the way, right? I don't think that I think it's mocapped, but the whole thing is digital in, like, Blender or whatever, which I could not believe when I heard. Yeah, it's called Jabaro, yeah. It feels like a fever dream, yeah. It feels like you're on drugs watching it. But yeah, I thought it was insanely well done for it being all motion graphics, right? Or all computer graphics. Yeah, I need some helpers to come make... Imagine if I had like 10 of y'all right now. We'd have this field planted in 10 seconds. It'd be super nice. Oh well. It is what it is. You gotta enjoy the days, right? You can do this, man. Because one day someone's gonna make Greg Tech for this, and it's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna be able to do. And it's gonna be 3 years to finish the Greg Tech pack. I gotta appreciate the days where you hand plant seeds. I wonder if I'll ever remember. I wonder if that'll ever happen. Right. Like, let's say, like, HYTALE gets a lot of successful updates and, like, the modding really takes off and we do get some big tech updates. Yeah, I wonder, like, how addictive it's going to be. Is it going to be, like, a renaissance of modded Minecraft, you know, but in a different platform? I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like infinite content for me. I always wonder like what the future holds for the stream. What does it look like a year from now? Maybe we're just like maybe we're like HYTALE streamers because it's just so much fun. Maybe. Oh, I don't think people are going to be able to port mods from Minecraft over to HYTALE. That being said, someone found a way to sync up a Minecraft server with a HYTALE server. So you can play on the HYTALE server in Minecraft. Which is kind of an insane idea. So that's interesting. They're gassing this game up too much? I don't think so. No, I don't think so at all, brother. I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm just saying imagine if it did happen. Right? Like, the potential's here. Meow. 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 What? That'd be cool, sending resources to each other's game. No, like, I think legitimately you see each other, like, in the HYTALE server, kind of. It's not like you put items in a box and it transports over. Like, I think you directly interact with the blocks and everything. Oh my god, we still have so many of these. I got really shaky all of a sudden. Am I cooked? You're low on... Is it potassium or iron, chat? When your body gets shaky. Is it iron? I thought that's like... I thought iron was... Is it iron? Yeah. Okay, eat something high in iron. You might... Yeah, you might also just have low blood sugar too, brother. You might want to have like an apple or something. You can cook food in like a cast iron pan. That usually helps too. Some people actually say if you're anemic and stuff, you're supposed to do that. Audi L livery 100%. Can you link a picture of it? I don't want to like show the live stream on my stream, but I do want to see it. Just take a screenshot or something. You might want to listen to Dr. Chat. What simple foods are higher in iron? Listen to Dr. Chat GPT.
Many simple foods are naturally rich in iron. For better absorption, pair plant-based iron with vitamin C,
Okay.
like citrus or peppers, and avoid tea or coffee during meals. Top iron-rich foods.
Legumes.
Animal proteins, beef, chicken liver, eggs, and sardines. Legumes, lentils, chickpeas, kidney beans, and tofu. Seeds and nuts, pumpkin seeds, pepitas, cashews, and hemp seeds. Leafy greens, spinach,
Ooh,
kale,
spinach
and
is so
Swiss
good.
chard. Greens, fortified breakfast cereals.
Fortified breakfast cereals is kind of true. I did an experiment back in like middle school. I'll never forget when we took like fucking normal cornflakes and we blended them up, and then like you use a magnet and you remove the iron, and there's actually like a lot of iron in those fortified cereals, man. It's crazy. Like it's weird. Raw spinach is good. Cooked, no thank you. You just eat raw spinach like a fucking sheep? You're just like fucking snacking on leaves, bro? What? Quinoa is a seed that you cook, not a pasta. I know. I said couscous is a pasta, not quinoa. Bitch. All right. Yeah, for a salad, why not? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't really eat salads. I'm not a big fan. Like, I'm totally fine with leafy stuff, like on, like, burgers or, like, whatever, or cooked and stuff. I'm just not really a huge fan of, like, raw leafy greens. Like, there's much better ways for me to get the same nutrition, I feel. I don't know, bro. I'll take my sub with me. Okay, with your salad? Okay, brother. Potato salad? Ain't too bad, I'll tell you. This is broken. Be careful with eating too much iron as a man. Is there some, like, not birth. Is there some, like, reproductive effect? Like, kill your sperm count? Constipation. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's okay. Just have magnesium citrate. All right, you'll be good. All right, just drink a whole bottle of that and you'll be fine. You'll be Iron Man. True. Okay, oh my god. 104 left. At least we're almost done with this. Like, we're actually, like, well over 2/3 now. Does he have boots on? Looks like he has little boots on. Little leather boots. Farming Sim 2026? Yeah, bro. Farming Sim is back, Germans. Hope you're excited. Again, 9% of my audience is German. Hell yeah. We love the farming content. How do you get the essence for these seeds? I did a little bit of math, but I figured out, like, what of these gave me the most essence per one planted. And then I planted, like, fucking 6 billion of them. And then, yeah, I basically just purchased seeds. So I'm growing these aubergines. So they sell for, like, 8 essence each or something. And then I'm using that to buy whatever we might need. Which, for me, is wheat seeds right now. Because I want this to be a giant field of wheat like that. When's the Ender Dragon fight? When do you think they're going to wake the dragon up, chat? There is a dragon in the game that I haven't even, like, had the want to go find because there's no reason to. I'm trying to keep it a bit of a secret, I guess, for myself. We're going to need, I think, at least another 1,000 of these, I feel. I should probably go sell these and go get some more eggplant seeds. I want to be a gladiator, yeah. This is true, I can make it 1,000 waffles. That's a good point. I thought it was 90% German. Only when we're actually playing Farming Sim, maybe. How's the sales coding going? I got hooked up with the Twitch API via webhooks. And I figured out how to do the SHA-256 encryption test to basically send back a proper 200 challenge, which is cool. So I have that, like, two-way stream. So basically, my script now can, like, connect with Twitch and subscribe to the webhook for event sub, right, for specific things. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. So tomorrow or tonight, I need to work on getting the actual data and start putting it into either a message queue or a database. And I got to figure out if I want to use, like, RabbitMQ or whatever you guys talked about, or if I want to just stick with a what's it called? Like a SQLite 3 database, which is what I think I'm going to end up doing. I think. So, I have a lot to do. But it's making progress, which is good. I had another idea last night, though, to do like a cool, like, end credit thing on my stream using all the data, which would be kind of fun. I think SQLite will be fine, but for, like, the actual message queue coming into things, I might actually want to use, like, an actual message queue here, because the thing is, I need it to be, like, crash prone. Sorry, crash resistant. Like, if it does crash, I don't want, like, the message... Is the message queue stored in, like, volatile memory or something? Or is it stored as, like, a... Like a database will be, like, an actual file structure, correct? So it'll be there. So even if, like, something goes down, like, what was already in the queue should still remain in that database. I don't want the message queue to be stored in, like, memory or something, and then for, like, the program to crash or something, and then for me to bring it back up, and for, like, the entire queue to be gone. Right, that's why I feel like a database is safer, but I haven't looked up what technology message queues even are yet, so I don't know how they're actually built, like what they're built upon. So I have no idea. Yeah, crash prone is not what I've meant, all right? It's just... You're building your own queue? Well, I'm making a database that I'm basically just adding entries to when they come in, right? Which is basically a queue, right? I use Kafka at work. Isn't Kafka like an... Is that from anime? I swear it is. Who is that? What anime is that? Rabbit MQ works great, though. Yeah, chat, tell me Rabbit MQ might be good. Kaiju. Oh, yeah, Kafka from Kaiju number 8. Yeah, when are we getting season 2 of that show? God damn, I needed season 2 of that show. Rabbit MQ and Kafka seem a bit overkill. Yeah, I can just make a new table, right? You mean season 2, part 2? Yeah, season 2, part 2, sorry. Didn't it end on like a cliffhanger? I think it did. Alright, I want to sell all these. Sell all. Jesus Christ! Alright, I want to buy these and buy all. And this should be the last time I need to plant these, by the way. Thank fuck. It was a huge cliffhanger. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. I think if I'm already going to be using an SQLite database to be able to do my logging and everything, I might as well just make a table for the queue. It's going to be the same thing, and moving it from one table to the next, I think is going to be easier than using a message queue. Do you not agree? Because I can set it up in a way where I have, like, you know, like row 1 be like the name or whatever, and then the time, or like maybe I'll do time first, but like time, name, you know, type, you know, message or whatever, you know, and all that kind of shit. And that way I can basically instantly take stuff from the queue database and throw it into the log database. And it basically is just moving an entry from one to the other, right? Which would be nice, I feel. Duplicating data bad? Use data field attributes or something? Look into database normalization. What do you mean duplicating data bad? I'm using it, I'm moving it from one system to another. What do you mean? Relational DB is needed here, it sounds like. Oh, so you're saying, like, use pointers, not actual... like, use pointers, per se, and not actual, like, the written storage? Hello. Maybe use Postgres? But SQLite is so simple. It's, like, so simple. Maybe reference via IDs? Okay. Keep DB operations to a minimum. I really don't even want to think of a world where, like, I would be getting so many subs and bits and t-shirt sales and stuff that it would break this system. We're talking, like, a very light amount of use. Usually once every couple minutes, but maybe on a burst, like 10 a second. I really think volume will be okay with, you know, database read, writes, queries, all that kind of shit. Right? Plan for scale. The only thing I guess I could plan for is if this product was actually a fairly decent product, I could make it a an SaaS for other streamers if I wanted to. Right? Because I'm kind of redoing... if you guys don't realize, by the way, I'm kind of making the Twitch I've always wanted to. Right? I'm starting with the alert system. I'm combining a bunch of things that already exist, but into one system. Right? To have, like, a nice parity for everything. And then once I'm done with that, then I'm redesigning the front end of Twitch to basically be what I want. But I'm just doing it on, like, a scale where, like, I don't need to worry about any sort of, like, data streaming right now. Thank fuck. Okay. Gotta plant these. Like, I don't want to have to, like, do my own stream, right? I'm going to just embed either Twitch or YouTube and stuff, and it should be easy enough. The till dirt, I think it's a bug. I think it's some bug with how it knows what, like how to detect if it's, what do you call it? Like, a normal broken dirt land or till dirt. Because I agree, it really is not making a lot of sense. Yeah, I think when it updates the state of this, it checks the blocks around it, and that makes all the blocks on, what do you call it? Like, all the ones that haven't been recently tilled, it makes them untilled, and it's really annoying. Yeah. It's not just Consolidated Messaging Hub for multi-streaming. It's being able to pull in many services into one system that you can use in unique ways. Right? The simplest thing is my, like, sub alert. So when someone prime subs, right, like their name pops up. That's the simplest system. But on my birthday, I'm going to be doing a system where it keeps track of, like, the total amount donated, right? And based on that, we're doing a whole bunch of other things, like, you know, filling a bar with a certain amount, and when that hits a certain level, it'll do something special or whatever. We're going to do, like, a wheel spinning thing, right? And I have to make all that, right? And then I want to do a system where, like, basically it can take all the inputs as well and, like, track the size of them. And I think at the end of my stream, I'm going to do, like, a bit of a credit system, like I've seen people do with Patreons on YouTube. Right? And it's like it's a whole bunch of stuff, basically. Yeah. What if I have a Minecraft server, right? And, like, when you guys... like, on the prison server, you know, as we joke about this, but, like, what if you guys... What if I want to make it so if you spend something, like, certain points on the prison server, like, your name can pop up on the stream as, like, a reward or something, right? Like, I'm going to have to write a custom API for that. Like, and I want to be able to integrate it into this, like, unified queue system, right? So this queue system will be easy to unify new things into it, basically, no matter what I want to do, including, like, the merch store and stuff as well, right? Why do we go to jail? When are we going to jail is a better question. All right. I'm going to make the Minecraft prison whenever I might even make it a HYTALE prison, I'll be real. I've been thinking about this, actually. Wouldn't it be funnier if we actually just skipped Minecraft and went right to HYTALE? Again, I want to make a prison server where you guys can basically work off your timeouts and bans. So you can, like, basically mine for, like, an hour and, you know, get unbanned or something, right? More importantly, I think it'd be really funny to be able to give people the ability to time people out, right? Like, you worked for, like, a 1-hour timeout token, and you could use it however you want. And then, you know, they could, like, reverse Uno card, and they have, like, they could basically turn in, like, a timeout token to get untimeout for an hour or whatever, right? You can do that with streamer bot? Do what? Anything I want? I disagree. I know there's built solutions for a lot of these things separately, and I could put all these different things in. I want one front end. I want a single website that I can basically open in my OBS that I have full control over, that does everything I want no matter what I'm doing, right? I don't want to have a different thing for Minecraft, you know, or what, like, you know, redemption points or whatever bullshit I'm coming up with right now, right? I want to just take a little bit of time and just program it myself. I want full control. And I really do not feel like it's that big of a problem. Right? The worst thing right now is just doing OAuth shit and then dealing with webhooks. I don't think making my own API is that bad. I actually think that'll be one of the more fun things to do, because I've never done that before. But integrating with other, like, products, like, and these are, like, big products too, right? Like PayPal and stuff. Like, their webhooks should not be that bad, right? What do you use to plan? What do I plan to use to build your API? JavaScript, probably. I don't have any idea what API we built on, I'll be honest. I've never built one before, and I don't need to for a while. But I assume it's built on JavaScript, surely. He's already tried the wheat seed thing? What wheat seed thing? Is there something I don't know? How'd you guys ever learn to do anything if you don't try to do something yourself? Like, no joke. Like, do you just, like... If you don't do it directly yourself, do you just study other people that do it? Like, do you just watch, like, YouTube videos of, like, I made an API, this is how I did it? I feel like I don't learn well that way. Like, I need to, like, watch a video and then, like, actually do it myself. Otherwise, I just, like, I feel like I'm just, like, observing and not actually learning. I don't know. I know it's very dark, by the way. I just kind of want to plant these because when I go to bed, I'll be able to... they'll go through, like, a large growth cycle, which is good. This should be the last bunch of these eggplants I basically need to plant, and then I'll have enough wheat to plant the whole field, which is great. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might do that. I had that exact thought, Kings. Maybe next time what I'll do is I'll plant all around the untilled area that broke. And then I'll till the area. And then it should technically work, I think. I don't know. Who's my dude in chat? I think he had an orange name that asked me if I watched the new Game of Thrones show. Because, yes, I have. And I wanted to hear your opinion on it. Like, 1 out of 10. No one in my chat's watching it besides me, bro. $7.2? I think it's acceptable. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. For Game of Thrones, I was very surprised. It's on HBO, yeah. Apparently, George R.R. Martin wrote 3 novellas, tiny stories, set a couple... Ow! What the fuck? I didn't do anything to you. What? I don't know. He wrote like 3 stories that take place about like way before the normal Game of Thrones timeline. And they're a small scale, single character basically, and they're very enjoyable stories. Okay, we can now go to bed. Hunger got him? Yeah, maybe. I think they said that was a bug, but I thought they said they fixed that bug. I guess foxes used to always do that. There's books? For what? Do just anything but not finish a new book? Oh, you already... No. George R.R. Martin will probably never finish Game of Thrones, ever. He wrote himself into a corner and doesn't know how to basically write himself out of it. I would actually rather he, like, fill out and flesh out the world, especially, like, before the Game of Thrones timeline, with more stories and characters. I have a horse, by the way. Which is nice. What was I looking at? Is this the Audi livery? What the fuck? L. Big L. That's just not well done, in my opinion. It's like a 3-year-old drew it. Whatever happened to, like, the artists and stuff that work for these companies, man? There has been some iconic, like, fucking iconic liveries for companies, and I feel like this is not it. Oh, God, man. This, you know what this reminds me of? Do you know how McDonald's used to have a lot of personality? You know, it had, like, you know, Ronald McDonald and all, like, the Jungle Gym and all that kind of stuff and everything. It felt like a very kid-friendly vibe, and it had, like, a personality to it. And now it's just, like, brick and, like, stainless steel and just, like, monotone commercial, like, averageism. I don't even know if that's a word, like, to describe it, but, like, it's just boring, right? It's safe and politically correct, and it's just bad. This is what this feels like. This feels like, you know, that style of design. This is a very safe but extremely boring design. I don't know. Lego car, yeah. McDonald's does that so they can resell the building to anyone. You mean like you don't like the, what do you call it? You don't like the Pizza Hut buildings that become other buildings afterwards, but you always know they're kind of a Pizza Hut? I hate that primer gray is a car color now. Yeah. I would never buy a car in gray, I feel. In, like, boring gray. I feel like there could be a really good shade of gray, maybe. I'm a huge fan of blue cars. If you guys have... My car's blue. I'm biased. If you have a blue car, you're cool to me. I think blue is such a good color. Okay. Let's go and... Let's go see here. Okay, I need to actually start, now that I have this clay and stuff, we need to go get some bricks and stuff, and I guess figure out how I'm going to do this. I was thinking maybe I should design the general shape of this in Workbench or something like that. Which I might do. Or maybe, like, in Paint I'll do that. You know what? I'll do it in Paint. We'll do some, like, pixel art or something. Can I post a link for you to take a look at for your Q idea? I would love to. Yeah, I would love to have something to look at. The reason why I talk about my projects and stuff on stream a lot is because I'm usually out of my depth and I don't know what I'm doing, because you don't even know what questions I ask if you don't know the problem, right? So it's like, sometimes I just say stuff out loud so you guys can be like, oh, you're trying to do this thing, like use a database, but like this thing was like designed for it, right? Look at this wheat. Oh my god. I'm gonna have like the largest wheat field on HYTALE, bro. Yeah. Okay. I'll look at that later, bro, but I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go here, maybe? 7. There we are. 6, 7. Okay. So, one... I don't have any blocks right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're 11 by 11 here. Let me think about if I open up Paint and I zoom really far in. Damn, is that as far in as I can go? Maybe we'll do this with a sprite then. Maybe. A-Sprite's designed for pixel art. Make a new file. Make a 64 by 64. Okay. Okay. Let's try this out. Right. Let's make a 1 by 1 pixel dot here, and I'll make it black as well. Let's make the ground. How do I make... Isn't there a square tool? Make this here. Is there a paint bucket tool? All right, so there's the ground. Maybe. Jesus. We need a line or something. Okay, paint bucket. Do a blue sky. There we go. That's Minecraft. I'm sorry, that's HYTALE right there, chat. All right. A-Sprite opens faster than Paint. A-Sprite's actually a good program, brother. All right, I got to make a new layer. I don't use this program often, but new layer that we're going to draw on. Make sure that's the background layer. So this is going to be a this is going to be a 13 by 13. Is it like brush? Pencil tool B. So, no, 11 by 11, right? Let's do this and just count this out, I guess. What I'm doing right now is just figuring out a general scale I want to build this at, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Jeez. Everything's so large right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So that's the size of the bottom here, right? Okay. So I'm just gonna go up here. I don't know the height that I want to make this, but I think something like this works well. I should look up a reference of like a Dutch windmill, you guys said. I want this to be kind of tall, and this doesn't really feel that tall. Am I off by something, or is that centered? Maybe we go taller than this. Let me figure out what a Dutch windmill looks like. Before I type in the word Dutch windmill into chat, or into Google, let me just quickly close the camera over here. Okay. Oh, they're much wider. Okay. I'm just a little worried, bro. Who knows? Alright. So this is kind of what I'm looking at here. So maybe I should make this wider, which would be good because I can get rid of some of the plants over here too, potentially. Right, I'm going much more vertical than this. So we could go out, maybe like another layer. Seems like it's wider for much longer. Kinda. It is sloped. Maybe like that. Is that like is that the shape I'm looking for? Maybe just like that. Okay. That looks kind of like it. I mean, I know mine's not... maybe I could even go one wider or something. I don't really know. Potentially. It might look better like it. But theirs is like... It goes up and stuff too, which I can't really do. But, I think it'd be okay. I could do this entire bottom layer maybe a bit differently. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I have to make the... I'm going to do another layer, Shift-N. It's funny, I love boasting about how, like, mature my audience is, and then I realize you guys are just fucking lying the entire time. You guys are not mature at all. Alright. I gotta figure out the length of this. Man, these go all the way to the ground? That's crazy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, like that. Right. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that's correct. Okay, cool. And then we want to do like the white sails. I guess, should we go to the end? I have no idea. We could do something like that, maybe. That looks pretty good, maybe. Does that look okay? Offset sails look more natural. You mean like put like a layer here? I was thinking that, but does that actually work in a game with this resolution? Right? I was thinking of something like that, maybe. But I don't know if it's large enough. If it actually makes sense to do that. I don't know. I could make it one wider, maybe. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not that bad, though. I'm not gonna lie. Did I make a mod for the windmill spinning? Someone's working on it, I think. Someone's basically making create for this game. I'm almost positive. Yeah, of course someone's working on that, like, instantly, right? Okay. Does that look okay, or does that look weird? Dutch mill sails are square, though? What do you mean by that? I'm looking at them right now. You mean, like, put this as a corner here? I'm trying to make it look as least swastika-like as possible. And I feel like the sail design is very important to this. So I feel like that's fine the way it is. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. I'm not beating around the bush here. Like, every fucking windmill looks like a swastika. It's not at a 45-degree angle. It should be okay. It's going to be having white here as well. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll make this gray, and then the top here will be like a bit of a darker gray, maybe. Shit. I don't know what kind of stone I want to use for this. Alright, we'll do this for the bottom as well. Kind of. I think we'll, Is there an eyedropper tool? There is. Yeah. Bottom sail is off. Huh? Oh. Shit. I'm erasing the wrong layer. There you go. Again, this doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough where I can kind of tell what's going on. No idea. We can figure this out. Maybe. Okay, we'll do something like this, though, I feel. And then we'll put the sail on it. And I think that's going to be the size for everything. What's an irrational fear I have? Sometimes I feel like a lot of my Twitch chatters are not real, and they're just like LLMs that some programmer is just fucking around with me as like his experiment to see if he can like trick me to like believe that I'm talking to real people as like a way to sell his product to like a team or something. He's like, yeah, look at this Twitch streamer that I found that I've been like for 2 years I've been basically implanting fake, you know, Twitch chatters to talk to him, and he hasn't even noticed or whatever. Like, so like, I wonder. Sometimes I wonder that shit, like a Truman Show kind of thing, yeah. But with like modern times, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. It's not really that fear doesn't really make a lot of sense, I guess. I guess that's the whole point of irrational fear, right? Okay. Okay. Dude, are these done? Okay, finally. These are done. Good. Can harvest all these. Again, if you want to know what this program is, by the way, it's called Asprite. A-S-E. Prite. Or P-R-I-T-E. Really awesome software for making pixel art. You can basically go to YouTube at, like, I think... is it Sam? I think it's Sam. Is it Sam, the pixel art guy? I forget his name. There's what? Adam. That's his name. Adam is like the GOAT when it comes to pixel art. If you guys have ever been interested in it, you should watch Adam's tutorials. He is really, really good at pixel art, and he's got a really charming voice, and it's very relaxing. Even if you don't care for pixel art, if you just like learning stuff, his videos are good to listen to and stuff. But yeah, I tried to get into pixel art for a little while. I'd like to pick it back up as a hobby during COVID, and I loved watching a bunch of Adam's videos. He streamed? Yeah, he streams. Yeah, he does. I've heard. I don't know how much he streams, but it's cool. It's like, who was the guy that streamed that I was so surprised? Fuck. It was another, like, we were, like, watching YouTube videos. And so, oh, the guy, the Sam, not, oh, God, not Sam. The guy who reviews food. What's his name? A friend of mine has 8,000 hours in Ace Bright. That doesn't surprise me, man, if he makes a living off of it. Yeah. I think artists make very good solo devs. I think programmers make really bad solo devs. Yeah, Joe is hungry. Thank you. Yeah, Joe is hungry also streams on Twitch. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, like, it's OP if you're really good at art, and then, like, anyone can learn to program, right? But not everyone can just quickly learn art. That takes a very long time to perfect. And it's like, I'm so jealous of artists that are, like, become programmers. Because it takes way longer for a programmer to become an artist. It's wild, man. And there is some art that some people, I feel like, it just really struggle with trying to do. Like, for example, like music. Some people have a really hard time with music. Like, I think anyone can learn any skill, but you will be putting a lot of hours in when you could be using that time rather to improve your programming skill, right? Like, is it actually worth it? When's the automation? One day, bro. You gotta enjoy enjoy these times when we don't have automation. You won't even know if you miss them, man. I'm going to enjoy every bit of this entire build I do around this lake. I'm going to hopefully save this file, and I hope I never lose it, because I really regret losing my first ever Minecraft save that I had on, like, a laptop that, like, I don't even know what happened to that laptop anymore. I think I borrowed it from my dad because it was, like, his old work laptop that he didn't need. But I think when he got laid off from that job, like, the work wanted it back, so, like, he had to take it. And I don't know if I moved those files off the hard drive because I was, like, young, like, super young. I don't know. So I definitely plan to archive this kind of stuff for sure. Yeah, we don't need any eye right now to do anything, right? It's kind of lovely. It's kind of beautiful. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go put these in a box, I think. What's a good indie dev programming language? I think if you're gonna be an indie dev, you should learn one of two things: Unity or Godot. Do you like open source, or are you okay with not open source? Right, basically. That to me is just like the advice I'm gonna give you. Godot is gonna basically, you can do it in C#, right? But a lot of people use GDScript, which is a bit like Python, and then Unity is C#. So if I had to give you just one simple answer, because there's not a simple answer, I would learn C#. C# is much more than just a programming language for game development. It is a very good language to learn in general because it has great concepts. It's not overly complicated, but it's not too nuanced either, where it gives, like, you don't need to worry about, like, memory management and shit too much, right? And it's a really good starting language, I feel. Maybe when you just get into programming to learn your first ever stuff, maybe it might be easier to use, like, Visual Basic or like a Python. But, like, when you actually want to learn programming that actually has a purpose, right? That's what I'd go to. What do I do here? I think C# is a language everyone should know. I think it's like Python. If you should know a little bit of Python, a little bit of C#. And then if you want to become a little bit more of a Chad, you should know C++. And that's eventually what I want to learn. But I think I'm going to skip the C++ route and just learn Rust. It's kind of what I want to do. You know what? I got to store this over here. Hold on. Let's do this down here. I'm going to be destroying this entire house, by the way. This is my old house that I made in the first day, and I feel like it really needs a bit of work. Like, really? Like, compare this house and, like, how flat it looks and how boring it is to, leave it as legacy? No, man, it's so out of place. Like, look at this, though. This is charming, right? Like, look at the difference between the two houses. Like, once I figured out, like, a bit of, like, the aesthetic I want to build in, I feel like I build much better now. My first house I just built over the course of, like, 6 hours, and it was, like, it was fine, but I definitely think it needs help, for sure. And this is my, look at this, too. Isn't this beautiful? This is my, Well, again, we have our horse here. Hello, horse. We should name the horse. Oh, you have a friend. Horses are super rare in this game. I cannot. It took me till today to find one. And I've been playing this for like 50 hours now. I'm on team keep it. Okay, well, maybe I'll make a new house, and then I'll decide if I want to blow it up or something. I don't know. All right. You guys got it. That's like when you play Factorio. Do you like literally never destroy your starter base or like replace it? I like ship a thesis my starter base, where like I slowly replace part by part until it's a completely new starter base. I usually don't ever completely destroy it. It's just always a slow process. Do you guys think Fortnite has been ship a thesis? Someone mentioned that on Twitter the other day, and they said ship a thesis game, and I was like, hold up. Fortnite is like a shell of what it used to be, and like it kind of is like completely replaced with like new parts and everything. And nothing really remains of the old game. The windmill area makes me want to do Cook's Assistant. Yeah, I'm going to design the inside of it to kind of feel like Cook's Assistant. Ship a thesis. Is it thesis? Whatever. It's the concept that if you have a ship and you replace every board and nail one by one, right? And you end up with a completely new ship, right? Even though it looks just like the old ship. And you only replaced one part at a time. So you never entirely replaced or rebuilt the whole thing. But it's a very slow process, but it's a new ship technically, right? It's thesis, isn't it? I thought so. Ship a thesis. Theseus. Oh, it's Theseus? Okay, that makes more sense. It's supposed to be a tower defense shooter? Oh, I'm aware of that, but I even mean after the BR part of it. I feel like they, what was originally Battle Royale in Fortnite is just not anymore. Python was my first programming language that I took seriously, but I did Visual Basic before then, a bit, and then I tried to learn, I think it was C# for X and A. I have a book I gotta find somewhere. Was X and A written on C#? Was it Java? I can't remember what X and A was. I tried to make games for Xbox because I wanted to be a game developer for a long time. Right, and I didn't know where to begin, and there wasn't like Unity or anything like that. So I wanted to make games for X and A specifically to put them on the Xbox store. And I think it was C#. So that's what I tried to learn. But you know what's weird? And I don't blame him for this, but like my dad is a very good software engineer, right? He never really helped me. Because I don't think I really ever asked correctly, but he never really helped me learn programming. And I was very, very confused because I would like follow the tutorials and like I would buy a book from like Barnes & Noble and I would follow it exactly as it was and copy the code from the book. But again, I was like copying and not learning. And it was like I didn't actually know how to do anything besides like what the book did or like maybe how to replace a few images or whatever. But that's one of the reasons why I never think it really clicked for me to continue with programming or whatever. Okay, let's go buy a bunch of wheat and go plant it. Like a bunch of wheat. So, 2009. Oh my god. I don't want to buy that many. Best way to learn is because you want something. That's why I still say this project is going to be a great learning experience because it's something I want to actively use on my stream, right? And it's like I want it, and it's so much more motivation. There's so much more motivation behind it, right? Click all. Well, I'm not going to make fucking 3,000 of them, bro. No way. Just like circuit design, you can copy circuits, but it doesn't really help you design your own. I can't wait to design my own keyboard and like make the fucking worst PCB in existence and show you all, and then you're gonna be like, "What the hell is that? Not impedance matched USB-C channels? Or traces? I don't think so, bro." Hattie, what's up, my dude? Welcome, my man. Do you have to impedance match the data lines of USB-C? You do, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Surely you do with the amount of bandwidth going through those things nowadays. Fuck, I need I need some dirt real fast. I was going to try to learn KiCad, but I don't know what I'm doing. There's plenty of good tutorials online, because KiCad's what you basically use. I started with the old coding and basic, and then Fortran, and ANSYS. The old Fortran. Tell me you're like 50 years old without telling me you're 50 years old. How close am I? Am I like the right decade? Poor horse. I don't want to run away, bro. Made an audio amp from scratch. That's really cool. I know there's some people on YouTube that have made their own microphones from scratch, and that project actually looks really interesting to me. Gen X gang sign. Let's go. Yeah, my dad did Fortran in school, and Fortran originally is what they ran like the NASA mainframe off of, correct? I think that was Fortran. Okay, so hear me out on this, because I don't want this to like break or whatever, but I should be able to do this, and that fixes that. Okay, so we should never be in this problem again. Yeah. You're gonna water all this? No, you don't need to. Yeah. Is it Fortran or COBOL where you're not allowed to change a variable inside of a loop? Like, you can't have, like, an iterator, per se. Is that... I feel like that's COBOL. Maybe that is Fortran. I don't remember. I remember someone talking about the quirks of it back in the day. I say back in the day like it wasn't 2 months ago. When it rains, it'll water it. Oh, wait. Get out of my farm. Yeah, there was something like in Fortran or whatever. I can't remember if it's Fortran or COBOL, but like you basically... How you normally make a loop in like modern programming languages, like you could not do. Right? Like you can't do that. Our farm? Okay, did you help plant anything? Hello? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And motivated you to plant more? How so? I feel like Elon. So what'd you do this last 2 weeks? Provided emotional support. I'm gonna need you to print out your code and show me, okay? That was the fucking... Do you guys remember when Elon took over Twitter? That was the most insane, like, 3 weeks ever. Okay, that... Saying the most insane 3 weeks ever could be applied to, like, every 3-week period, I feel. Of the last, like, 5 years, but, yeah. Okay, let me go to bed. Twitter has never been the same since. I know. My phone finally updated and it no longer is called Twitter on my phone. It's called X, which is really sad. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, I wonder why that is Thermite. I did Fortran for a legacy program at work, too. God, you guys are maintaining Fortran code, which is just insane to me. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. What the hell? All right. I like this song. I feel like I like this song because it's like I've been stuck with this song now for like 50 hours and I'm just so used to it. I feel like I'm at like a tavern or something. I don't know if it fits outside or whatever, but maybe like a festival. Like a little party going on. We'll see. What are you guys up to at work? It's already 1:30 today, man. Holy shit. Has the Steam update come out today? Because if Counter-Strike has not been updated yet, I assume it's not going to be updated at all today. And that more than likely it'll be updated tomorrow, if I had to guess. That's my theory, at least. That's just a theory. If Stockholm Syndrome was a song, this would be it, yeah. I see an update for ES. Yeah, CS should be unlocking, again, premiere more than likely tomorrow. Usually. I think people, like, looked at the past and looked at, like, when the season went down, and then when the next season started. So, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. Do crops grow on a timer? It seems like it's based on the hydration, the light level, and the type of seed. But yeah. CS season? CS2. When people say CS, they mean... Well, when I say CS season, I don't mean the map. Okay. You missed one? Oh, you're right. See? Someone did their job in chat, alright? Don't worry, man. You're not fired. Everyone else, though, I don't know, bro. You're on thin ice right now. I would love for Season to come back. Wouldn't that be wild? Can we please get Cash or Cobblestone first, though? You missed the last one I pointed out. Complaining, are we? Hmm? You saying I missed you? Maybe you weren't noticeable enough. Hmm? I need social credit for chat. See? If I had an API, I could sort people by social credit. Right? Miscellaneous. Perfect. By the way, I still think social credit, which is a joke name or whatever, is unironically one of the best things that could actually happen to a Twitch chat. I think you should get a score based around some algorithm that is balanced well for how much you watch, you know, how long you've been a subscriber for, if you've ever tipped or whatever, how active you are in chat, yada, yada. You could do it based on a bunch of stuff, right? Like, if you've been timed out, it'd be bad, or even banned before, it'd be bad. But, like, people could also maybe give you, like, yeah, like kudos or something, or whatever it might be. There, like, I would love to see a way, like a number next to your guys' names that would indicate how, like, if you've been watching me for 14 years, but you barely type in chat, I want to notice your fucking messages. Right? That shit needs to be more obvious. Like, there's no way for me to tell right now. Right? Like, if you've been watching for a long time. Right? It's just like, people would scam the system. Not if you didn't know how the system worked. Right? Not if I was clever enough to make a system that's unscammable. So, yeah, I feel like it would definitely be a cool thing to do. I'd pass on this. Unfortunately, I don't even think I'm allowed to do it because it's technically it's gathering data on like European citizens, and you guys have rights, unfortunately, and I'm not really allowed to do that without like getting your express permission beforehand. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, whatever, bro. I think it's lame. King, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's okay. If you don't consent to the me collecting your data or whatever, I'll just make you have like permanent negative 10,000 social credit. Surely. I'm not European. Your data's mine then, bro. Maybe. Before he's another country that still protects him like Australia. Alright. What's coming with the CS2 update? Just Season 3 premiere. They're basically taking out Train and adding Anubis. But there are theories that Anubis will be getting some changes. My friend sent me this picture because people are talking about what might change. Copy link. And it might be like this. Not there, I guess. Hold on. Copy image. Yeah, copy link. Copy link. Hold on. There it is. Like, this would be new, right? This would be basically, instead of rotating through Palace onto Palace, sorry, through Temple or whatever onto Palace, they would, like, change the door, which would allow you to basically rotate faster to B site, or from B to A site and stuff. This is like these kind of theories is what people think is coming basically for Anubis, because Anubis does need to be reworked a little bit. Can you make the image smaller? Yeah. Gotcha. Sorry. Less corners a check basically. Yeah, kind of. And like also like you're basically guarded as you walk in from B main, so someone with like a gun can't basically hold down that angle and you can't even get through or whatever, right? Which would kind of be whatever. I agree though. I want to see Cash come in this season. They bought Cash. I miss Cash so much, bro. Good memories on Cash. The new version looks sick. Yeah, we don't know what Valve has done to it, because more than likely they've taken it and worked in it quite a bit. Cobblestone would also be great, I'm telling you. Less sand maps, man, I tell you. We need less sand maps. I wish I could take out Nuke. You take that back right now, or I'll nuke you out of this fucking chat, bro. I love Nuke. Nuke's actually a good map, alright, in the map pool. Need more snow maps? I would be much... I kind of want another, like, CQB-ish map. Nuke's a very technical map. It is very technical. You basically, if you don't know your util and you don't have good team synergy, you're not winning Nuke, basically. Get rid of Inferno. That, I think everyone agrees with entirely. Inferno heavily needs a rework. Which is funny because they reworked Inferno already, but Banana is fucking awful. Basically, you fight over Banana. If you don't get Banana, fucking GG, dude. Like, the game's over. That round is over. And you just do that every single round. Kind of reminded me of how Vertigo was like Vertigo A. Like, you basically... it just was not that good for the balance. That being said, I still love Vertigo. I just like the verticality of it. Okay, we are almost done with this, man. We are so close. We need CP mill from 1.6. Brother, what are you, like 50 years old? 1.6, I feel like, was before my time. Was 1.6 the Counter-Strike box that looked really cool with the CD-ROM in it or whatever? It was kind of like black and yellow. My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend's dad had a couple, like, old game boxes on his, like, computer desk. And, like, he had, like, the original, like, Myst and, like, the original... like 1.6 box, like Counter-Strike box, and I think he even had like Zork and stuff, or like these old ass, like I keep some of my old games, but that shit's like legacy, bro. That shit's cool. Like I still have the box of the orange box of somewhere around my house. Your ex's dad new ball? Yeah. I used to come over to, because this is before like smartphones or cell phones are really a thing. It wasn't before cell phones were a thing, but like no one really used cell phones that much, I guess. So after school, I would just go over to her house without even like calling or checking. And sometimes like she was busy, like out with her mom or something, or just like out, like with a club. I didn't know, but her dad was home. And her dad and I would like watch movies and stuff. Like the very first week I ever dated her. I remember I went over and she wasn't home, and he's like, "You want to watch a movie?" So I was like, "Sure." You know what movie he put on? Mars Attacks. I've never seen that movie at that point. That movie was a fucking dime, dude. That was a great movie. That's the kind of based he was. I almost enjoyed dating her so I could hang out with his dad, or sorry, with her dad, more so than her, dude, at the time. Oh god, it was fucking funny. Let's see here. Put this over here. It's okay. My brother dated a girl, and that girl did the same thing with our family. Like once they broke up and everything, she would still come over to hang out with my mom and stuff. Which I thought was hilarious, because she really loved my mom. Yeah, I always theorized, by the way, that he never had a son, and he probably really wanted a son, so he just really enjoyed hanging out with, like, another, you know, another dude, you know? To share his love with Mars attacks and stuff. Alright, we might need some more seeds here. We have 160. Yeah, we'll need a couple hundred more, I think. I'm 37. Yeah, I think if you got into PC gaming early on, you could be in like your 30s, like mid-30s to upper 30s, and probably still play 1.6. If you played it when it was popular, obviously. Like when it was out. Okay, that might be enough. Oh, shit. Let me make some more of these too. Oh, shit. 34, I started with 1.5. Again, how'd you have a PC that young? Like, you must have been, like, really young and had a PC. Maybe your parents had, like, a family PC? I don't know. What are eternal wheat seeds? Basically, you plant them, and they'll never, like, need to be replanted. They're very expensive, though. .6 is when Steam came out? I don't know. Let me see. When did Counter-Strike 1.6 come out?
Counter-Strike 1.6 was released on September 12th, 2003.
Yeah. 2003. So, I mean, like, I was playing, like, Habbo Hotel maybe in 2003 on the family PC, but... like, it wasn't until 2005 till I really got into, like, World of Warcraft and, like, gaming. And that's when I wanted to build my own computer. And when I did that, my friend, he showed me Counter-Strike Source, but I didn't care for it. We played, like, Scouts and Knives and stuff, which was fun, but, like, I didn't really care for, like, the competitive shooter. I wanted to play World of Warcraft, you know? I don't know. No, I didn't play... I on my laptop that I had, remember that laptop I talked about my dad had from work that he let me have? Like that old one? Big Dell laptop, big thick thing that was like so hot it would burn your balls off. I had like the small little red clip mouse in the middle. I played Counter-Strike on that. Sorry, I played StarCraft on that. Sorry, Craft or whatever. Fucking StarCraft, Counter-Strike, Minecraft, what's real anymore? But I played StarCraft on that, Brood War. And that's kind of what got me into competitive games or whatever. But before that, it was pretty much just World of Warcraft. I just liked World of Warcraft in general, which is cool. World of Warcraft and RuneScape, because I actually did quit World of Warcraft for RuneScape for a little while. Yeah. Someone said that if your work ever offers you like a Dell laptop like that, like one of those big ThinkPads, you should take it. Because you basically will never lose that job. Like, you have job security for life. Like, those are very reliable computers. Not as cool as a MacBook, though. Is it true you can get, like, a MacBook for, like a newer one for, like, $700 nowadays? Like an 8 gig? Someone was saying that you could buy, like, a 8 gig MacBook Pro for cheaper than 16 gigs of memory. And they had, like, the screenshot to prove it. And I was like, what? A mini? Not entirely sure that they were showing a mini. Why did those blocks change? Oh, okay, weird. Maybe it is the mini. MacBook Air for $750. Dude, my dad was using a MacBook Air when I was home visiting for my grandma's funeral, and like that thing, I didn't realize those things are like this thin. Like, they're like thinner than my iPad almost. Mini M4 is like 600 pound. Is a Mini M4 even powerful enough to do a lot of anything with? Besides just like basic, you know, like internet or like computer use? Do you guys remember when Steve Jobs like took the MacBook Air like out of the envelope? Like during that keynote? I'm telling you, man, that dude can market. That shit was fucking awesome. People do video editing with Airs? Do they plug it into like a rendering station? I don't even think that thing's part. Isn't the MacBook Air like running on the essentially like an SoC like the iPad is? How does that even have enough power to do anything? I thought most of Macs were SoCs now. SoC, if you weren't, I don't know if you're not aware, it's system on a chip. So basically, the whole computer is kind of built into the same silicon, including memory, GPU, essentially CPU, like all that's kind of like one piece of silicon. So it's very tiny and it's very, it's a lot easier to manage the heat for it. It's a really cool idea, whoever came up with it. Didn't he have complete curable cancer? I don't know if any cancer is completely curable, but he did. I don't really understand him, I'll be honest. It did feel like his cancer was a lot more treatable than like what he treated it like. I think he went a bit down the loony bin. I'm not sure why. I think any person that is presented a terminal disease, I think goes through a profound life experience. And I don't think any of us are going to be able to relate unless we've gone through something similar. I don't know. Yeah, he had pancreatic cancer, and I think even with modern treatments, and I'm sure he could have afforded anything, I still think it was not like a guaranteed way to, or a guaranteed chance of surviving. And I don't know, bro. Maybe he did a lot of thinking and just preferred his methodology behind it. Like, he wasn't a stupid person, right? Like, he wasn't. So, I don't know. Worst part is apparently he changed his mind later on, but it was too late. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That's like a huge fear of mine. I always fear that with like people that are young nowadays. If you guys are young and you're going into school and you're worried about choosing the wrong career path, literally everyone in like ever has thought the same way. And they're like, I hope you never feel like alone in that mindset. And there is no wrong choice besides not choosing, I feel. Staying stagnant and everything is really bad, right? You like, trying things is always the way to do it. I don't think you'll ever truly... It depends on, like, the way you look at life and stuff, but you'll never really waste time unless you're literally wasting time, right? Which I would even argue that sometimes wasting time is actually a good use of your time, right? You shouldn't only be working or only be trying to learn, right? Sometimes you have to chill a little bit. I hate this, like, grind set that people get into where you have to, like, just grind, you know? No distractions. Just get in the gym every day, you know? Fucking study 24/7. Such an unhealthy mindset, I feel. And I feel like, right, you always think it's too late to change or, like, whatever. It's not. It never is. I'll probably be doing new things and trying new things my entire life, bro. And it's going to be just okay. Like, it's going to be it's not the end of the world, all right? It might feel that way, like if you choose the wrong career, but it really isn't. Again, I'm kind of happy that things turned out the way they did for me because I really didn't want to be an electrical engineering student. I was just following in the footsteps of, like, my parents and everything, and I didn't like it, right? And I just, I was just doing it because society, you know, just... What the hell was that? It just expected me to, right? I don't know. I'm just very happy that I just kept true to myself and just kind of did my own thing. But I also, you know, times are changing now, and I also want to, like, do new things too. I went from psych major to baker to IT specialist. That's pretty cool. I wonder, I also feel like you gotta not worry about the idea of changing your mind, like, too late. right? Like, I don't think that's a thing. Like, obviously, you can't become like an air traffic controller if you're over like 50, if you're over 36, I think, or something like that. So like, you got to decide on kind of that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I never really think it's too late. Yeah. Like, even, like, software development right now, you might think you fucked up because you're in school and, like, AI is kind of exploding, but I really don't think so. At all. When is late? I agree with that. IT to woodworking to project management and then to blacksmithing. A man of many hobbies. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, God. Should be the finishes here. We are so close to being done with this, and then we can make the windmill, and then this is a finished project. I'm glad the world is a lot more tolerant to people switching careers nowadays, right? Like, you can do your own thing, and that's a very normal thing in society now, right? Where not even, like, 50 years ago, you basically were expected to follow in the footsteps of your family, right? Japan's having a really weird cultural shift right now because of this, right? Where, like, it was every business was generational, and you'd always just pass it down to the next generation. But now it's like the generations are saying, like, no, like, I don't want to open a restaurant. I want to go study, biochemistry or something. It's pretty cool. If you can afford it, I guess that's true. I don't know. I'll always say, if you don't like your job, welcome to half the fucking... I'd say well over half the world. That's why I feel like the grind set's so bad. Your job doesn't need to be your whole life. You should really find time to try to develop, like, interests that you enjoy. Hobbies, and I like hanging out with my friends and playing games and stuff. I know it's not always the case for everyone. Break that. What's an American issue? The work set? Yeah, I think that's definitely a part of American culture. Working yourself like crazy. I don't know. I think it'll change eventually. Like, slowly over time. I don't think that changes overnight, though. It's kind of societal at this point. Okay, good. Okay. Oh my god, we did it, chat. We fucking did it. I have planted the entire field of wheat. Now I can, like, recreate Gladiator. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta build a windmill now, though. You know what I forgot? We need to expand this by 1, so I technically need to delete one edge of that, but yeah. Holy moly. I love that nothing will break if you jump on it. I actually really love that a lot. God, this took me, by the way, almost 5 fucking hours to do. I hope you know. Isn't that crazy? Like, it doesn't even seem like this game can be that, what the helly? Did I not plant this here? Or did something bug? Uh-oh. I think I just didn't plant anything there, honestly. Weird. So you plant left and came back to the last patch being completed? Nice. Yeah, 99.8% is true. Okay. I might plant more up here. I don't know yet. This is cool, though. I'm very happy with this. I might need to put fencing over there, which I don't have right now, but I might want to cover that area. You missed a spot. Don't say I missed a spot. Tell me where I missed a spot. I probably did miss a spot in the corner somewhere. Okay, so now what we need to do is make the thing here in the middle. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna build. This is my windmill I want to build. We have the background, right? That's the size of the building, and that's the foreground. That's the blades or whatever. And that is the plan right now. So let's do that. Let's again, this is 13 by 13, I believe, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This, if I remember correctly, is 11 by 11. Right? So it's like, that's the very middle? Yeah. I think that's the middle here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's 11. So we need to actually push this out by 2 blocks, I guess. So we'll see. I need to go get a bunch of stone and stuff and figure out what materials I want to make this out of. We also, I guess, can sleep here in a second. Seen the Chinese modder create a super all-in-one console? Yeah, I did. But I watch another channel on YouTube of a guy that basically hot glues his fingers to, like, everything he tries to make. And honestly, I find his videos to be a lot funnier when he's making, like, some weird amalgamation of consoles. And, like, I do appreciate, like, the high-end content of, like, making a, you know, a legitimate console that looks good. But I kind of like the scuffness of, like, the channels I watch. Let's see here. Yeah, you know James, yeah. James and Bringus, and is it Bringus? I think is his name. And there's another one too. I can't remember his name right now. James is great. James is the James channel. James channel. I watched him make a video of making a console into a console. Sorry, making a cartridge. He basically had like a game cartridge, and he basically churned it into an NES. So like he was able to play this cartridge in an NES system, right, after a little bit of work, and it did technically play the game, right, which is let him reseat it. It did play the game, right, that he wanted to play, but then also it technically was a console itself, so it could also play NES games. And then, even one step further, he made like a cable that basically allowed him to plug the game into itself because it was a console. Like, he makes like the most fucking cursed contraptions with consoles ever. Like, ever. Like, he made a CRT Game Boy, which is like, I don't even know how to describe this, but look at this finished product here. It's a real CRT ray tube working with Game Boy hardware in a handheld. Like, by the way, it lasts 3 minutes. I think it's about 3 minutes is what it lasts. Maybe 2 minutes before like it runs out of battery. Yeah. And yeah, holy moly. Like, it is what it is. Oh, he loves hot glue, bro. He loves his hot glue. He also uses like angle grinders in the sketchiest ways possible. Like I don't even know how to describe it. I wish I could find a good clip of him angle grinding something off of like the whole thing here. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's some angle grinding. Perfect. Right. It's just... Dude, I'm telling you. James' channel is just... It's like an electrical engineer meets like a mad scientist, basically. Because he is fucking hilarious, bro. And also loves hot glue. I just want to say for like the third time. All right. All right. He did teach me about something called, like, the capacitor apocalypse that happened, which I was not aware of. But it explains a lot, actually, that I did not know about. About how all capacitors were, like, electrolytic at some point, and now they're all, like, polymer, I believe. And the electrolytic capacitors that were made, basically all of them are bad now. over time. Like, so anything that you have from like the late 90s, the early 2000s, all have these electrolytic capacitors that will basically just like leak like terrible fluid and just destroy your electronics. And basically, you have to like replace them all if you want to maintain like your old shit. And it's now we have cool like polymer, you know, capacitors and stuff that don't ever do that, but we just didn't know about that back in the day. So it's kind of sad. I was watching I Did a Thing. Is that the Australian dude? He scares me. Yeah, he scares me a lot. He does stuff with, like, bare feet. He just, like, blatantly fucking does things that are dangerous, I feel. Recapping a lot of older stuff is kind of a popular among DIYers. Yeah, you kind of need to as well. Okay, we are going to go get some, I guess I'm going to use flat stone for part of this, and we'll go from that. So let me bring over some stuff. I got to figure out what type of stone I want to use for this build, because I have no idea. Whatever. We might have to get more stone. We'll see. No clue. Tony Beeswax, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome, my man. Thank you, thank you. Did I miss anyone else? Kane, I welcome you too. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. I appreciate you very much. Tony Beeswax. Yeah, read again. Oh, he subbed. Thank you for gifting a sub. Sorry, I fucking looked at it too fast. Lip crusher. All right. So we all plenty of stone for this. I just said I need a furniture table though. I don't really have one right now. Can I make one? Builder's workbench. I need 6 tree logs. Do I have any of those? I do. Okay. Okay, and then I also need to see if I can find any stone blocks. No. Let's go this way. Gifted a sub without being a sub himself. That is rare, I'll be honest. Yeah. Look at that cute little bird. Have you ever watched Stuff Made Here? Yeah, I like Stuff Made Here. Stuff Made Here is fine. Okay, and then we'll get some more of these. Okay, good enough. Blazes, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back, dude. All right, going over here. How many viewers does HYTALE have right now on Twitch? I assume it's a good amount. Amy, don't. You're getting baited. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. Spray. Yeah. Forever, thanks for giving Tony a sub. And Parrot, thanks for the sub as well. Now, is Forever a sub is the question. Are we just going in a circle right now? I don't know. 26,000 total. Okay, so it's definitely going down per day. Like yesterday was like 34,000 or whatever. This is 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. Okay. It should start to drop off until the update arrives? Yeah, I think so too. I definitely plan to probably maybe make today my last day of HYTALE for a little while, because I really want to go and beat the Factorio playthrough I'm doing right now. I really want to get it all done. Why are we undoing today's work? I'm only undoing 2 parts of it. It's alright. I'm yawning already, bro. Oh, God. Okay. This is going to be a very, very large building. This might be too large, actually. I might need to stare at this for a little bit. This seems actually absurdly large. Maybe. Maybe I'll make it one smaller. The reason why I want to make it so large originally was because I thought it would look better from a distance. Like, I think having a gigantic windmill would look a lot better than small ones. But, like, maybe I need to make this wheat field, like, 10 times larger, which I would take me fucking 30 hours. I don't want to do that. Right? I don't know. Also, this is a square building, so I guess if I make it large, I could do it kind of rounded, maybe. Should be kind of cool. Yeah, we can do something like that, but let me make this, I'll get smooth stone in the bottom. I say smooth stone, but like the, yeah, it's smooth stone. What about scaling it off my house? Yeah, I don't know how tall my house is. Like 4, then another 4 or 5. So my house would be like about this tall, give or take, I think. I mean, is that about the right size for a windmill? I have no clue what they are in the Netherlands. Maybe. Windmills are actually quite large close up. Okay, you give me more confidence. Yeah, I don't know. No, come back. $160 is the max durability right now. Kind of fucking sucks. Okay. So everything else is gonna just be the way it is. Chad, what are you having for dinner tonight, man? I think I kind of want to make chicken and pasta. I think that's what I want. Oh, it sounds good, man. Gonna be going to the Rocket Spurs game tonight? Oh, I'll probably be watching that, man. Sounds like fun. Yeah, fried rice sounds really good too. I just ate a microwave potato with a pinch of salt. That's my dinner. You're like a... You're like a mouse or something. I don't know. Dude, this is crazy. Okay. Chat, I am going to go pee real fast just so you can... Dude, that field does not even seem that large. Even though it took 5 hours to fucking plant because we had to, like, keep planting eggplant to get enough of the essences and stuff. That is crazy, actually. All right. I'll be right back, though, in a second, chat, all right? I will see you very soon and play one ad. All right. I got to get some water, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I don't know what I want to make this out of, but the bottom is going to be bricks. And I think I'm going to do the bottom layer, the bottom 4 layers here out of bricks, I think. So let me do that. Oops. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Time to start, bro. I told myself I wasn't going to play Hytale all day today, but, like, I'm probably going to play Hytale all day today, bro. Like, my normal stream time ends in about 2 hours. Do I really think I can complete this build in 2 hours? Oh my god. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself, yeah. I'm really bad at time management with this game, bro. I'm really bad at it. He lied as easily as he breathed. Fate decide, yeah. Listen, this is what it is, bro. What am I gonna do, not finish this? Come on. You're crazy. Sacrilege. Oops. Okay. I want to bring this in. A couple. Maybe. Don't know if that's gonna look right. I want this to be more squarish than round. I don't want it to be a circle, right? I want to have, like, distinct flat sides, but... Yeah. Is that okay? Or should I go maybe one more? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's go over here. No ad. I'm waiting, Emilio. The ads on YouTube are not available yet. One day. Whenever they send me that fucking message. I know I said I was going to have, like, pasta and chicken, but I have this weird want to potentially... potentially make some quesadillas tonight. I do feel like that might be the play, honestly. It's now slowly becoming a circle. Shush. I could do this as well if I want to. That'd be smarter. But I kind of like the 45-degree angle. I think will be easier to deal with. Right. I'm not, you know what I might do with this, actually? I think I might do, like, the half slab move here. How do I fix this? That way it's like a decent size or whatever, right? This, again, might be too much. I think after this, I might do a... well, how tall is it supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this 4 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is going to be kind of a tall building, but it kind of needs to be, right? To actually have, like, presence. Yeah. What should we do tomorrow, by the way, Chet, if we don't do Hytale? What are you guys in the mood for? No idea. Aquilo? Should we just do Factorio? Yeah. We do need to go back to you know, to Greg Tekken sometime, right? At some point. Stardew Valley 1, yeah, right? I gotta find time, but not till after XCOM. And probably Yakuza. Okay, I kinda wanna do, like, this up next. How tall does this need to go? 1, 2, 3. Which XCOM? I have literally no idea. Watch them drop a HYTALE update tomorrow? Please, God, no. Just give me one day off HYTALE, bro. I can't stop myself. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I'm addicted. Like I said, I have a list of projects I want to work on in this game, right? We finished the farm road. And now we're working on the fucking windmill. And 2 of, like, 10 left or something, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. We should have just put the water temple. Yeah, water temple. Sure, I'll just... Whatever. Who cares about caps? Have you seen Simon's tweet with the new feature to hide armor pieces? I did, yeah. We saw that yesterday on stream. Are you hungry? That my stomach sounded like you right now, bro. HYTALE field, yeah. I think it's charming. I'm making a world generator right now. Nice. What are you basing it off of? The world generator system is really cool in this game. This is not Minecraft? Are you not the Joker? But your name has the word Joker in it, brother. I don't know if this is a good comparison. Nah, brother. This is Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2. I can't wait. It finally happened, chat. We need stuff. Hold on. I'm totally paying attention. Joker in the bottom right of the screen. I'm gonna fucking put you out of chat. Alright? Put you in timeout. Okay. Oh my god, okay. A bottle of water. Are these weapons ones? Oh yeah, okay. They kind of are. Like the blade is like a single pixel thick. Like not even a single pixel. It's like got 0 thickness, but the part of the blade has also got 1 thickness. Okay, so up here, I am mining a bunch of stone, basically. Alright. Oh my god. I was thinking of doing something diabolical, chat. Not make a coffee, but I was thinking of maybe making a hot cocoa. Is that even acceptable? I want to make these stairs better. I do love me a hot cocoa, man. And it's cold enough out to, I think, warrant one. Some hot chalky, yeah, maybe. The hot chalky is way faster to make than hot coffee for me. Because I just, like, I boil my kettle, and I just pour it into the mug with the hot chocolate mix, and it's good to go. Nothing else more. I mix it up, but nothing else more needed. We're not having this argument. Shut up. Stop typing it. Stop typing it. I swear to God. It was funny the first time, maybe the second time. Not like the next 10 times. If you guys want to fucking go into my kitchen right now and go heat up... See, I gotta give you guys control over that fucking robot or whatever, that Neo robot shit. You guys can go into the kitchen and control that shit and go make some hot cocoa. Don't spill anything. And that'll be fine. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Oi! What you doing out here, man? How many channel points for a hot cocoa? Do you want one too? I can make you one. Just gotta open another packet. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? Sort of. Yeah. Maybe we do one more of these. Okay. I think that's probably good enough. We're running around the Tier 4 area forever. What are you looking for? Because I feel like I found everything I needed there pretty damn quickly. Okay. The golden logs? The golden logs? What is that? That's the way they're typed? Really? Is Minecraft better? Minecraft is more of a game than this game is, but I'm having more fun with this game than Minecraft. Again, you are legally allowed to play both Minecraft and Hytale. Alright? You're not going to have, like, the game police, the cyber police on your ass. Alright? If you want to, you're allowed to do that. You can have a server with your friends one weekend and then change to a different game the next weekend. That's totally acceptable. And then maybe another weekend you do Terraria, right? He read the message wrong? He read my message wrong. Good. I don't want to read your message right. Wrong, that's worse than cheating on your wife and die at the same time. Isn't it the same thing? I'll be right back. I'm going to go heat up the kettle real fast. Few minutes. Oh, okay. Time to mine out all this stone over here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do these staircases. Do I want to make like a flat zone here? Like I could like abandon this staircase is kind of finished, but not really exactly, right? I could like make a flat stop here if I want to. If I get F7, I can see what layer I'm on. I'm on 95 right now. I don't know. I need to mine a ton of stone, like thousands of stone, thousands upon thousands, actually. So I'd like to have a big area underground just to be able to power mine it all. I don't know, maybe. Would rails work? I don't understand what you're talking about. You mean to go down? I mean, possibly. Newport cigarettes coming to HYTALE? I want this fucking air fryer mod someone made that apparently is really good. I'm not entirely sure. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it the way it is for now. Whoops, sorry. Did not mean to show the debug. Sanchi, hello my man, welcome back my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. Hope your day's going well, man. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so I guess Counter-Strike is not having an update today. Oh, they're not having the season update today. So that means tomorrow. Man. I wonder if they're going to have a new anti-cheat patch for the new season. Do you guys think so? God, I hope so. It might make people a bit wary against cheating in Premiere. They're waiting till I get home? That would be fine. I'd be fine to start tonight. Surely. Oh my god. There's just stuff everywhere. The craziest part about HYTALE is you can smoke cigarettes. Dude, I want some Newports. Is there actually a Newport mod? Is that a thing? Curse Forge. Oh, hold on. HYTALE. Newport. Disappointed, bro. Yeah, disappointed. Boring. Not yet. We can make them, bro. I'm down. Dude, did you see that one YouTuber that put out the video that was like, I spent 100 hours in HYTALE and this is what I think? And someone did the math and there was only like 115 hours since HYTALE came out. And it was like, brother, are you okay? Like, there's no way you just played 5 days straight with like almost no sleep. Just to be able to have the YouTube title of I played 100 hours. Like, you're not learning much more at hour 100 than you are at hour 50, I feel. Right? Like, you really aren't. At some point, I gotta stop repairing this, but today is not, right now, at least is not that point. 120, got it so bad. Anything for the content, yeah. I was watching a channel that did the same thing for Stardew, and it was like, I played Stardew Valley for 100 days, and this is what happened. And I thought they meant like they just played it for like 100 actual days, like 3 full months. And I was like, whoa, they probably made a crazy cool farm. No, dude, they just played for like 100 in-game days, which is like not even a full year. It's actually like just shy of a full year. And I was like, what? Like, that's so boring. Like, you didn't even get through the full first year, and, like, that's, like, the most common Stardew... Like, come on, that's what everyone does. My favorite playthrough of any video game, by the way, I think I've seen recently, in the last couple of years, is that guy that played Terraria, where he only allowed himself to go up to a certain boss, and that was all the progress he was allowed to do, boss-wise, per month. So the rest of the month, he would spend the entire month, like, building out his world and making it look fucking gorgeous and collecting every possible item he could get, before, you know, from that boss, like, previous, essentially. That world was fucking astonishing. I think that if you just YouTube, like, Terraria 1 year or something like that. Yeah, this is the video. I guess this is Calamity. God, 9 hours. I should watch it tonight. I didn't know he did a Calamity version of this. Yeah. Thorobin. That sounds right. Thrarbin. There you go. But it was a really cool concept. I think he also did it in vanilla. And this was his vanilla world, right? Where basically he was only allowed to go to a certain progress or whatever. And I'm going to be real. I loved the builds he did at the end of the whole thing. Like, his world really did look beautiful, man. Like, he put a ton of time into the bases and stuff, and everything was themed super well. He got every drop in the entire game. Like, it was a very unique way of playing the game, which is kind of cool. Throbbing. HYTALE going to be better than Minecraft with mods? I don't think so, but at the same time, I think so. I don't want Minecraft to just... Sorry, I don't want HYTALE to just become Minecraft's mods. Right? That's going to be really boring. I really hope people come up with new shit. Like, real new shit. Right? Wait. Fucking rat. What the hell, man? Los ratones. How do you say rat in Spanish? Ratoles? No, ratones? I don't know. Raton? Who fucking knows, dude? Los Ratones is an LEC team. Is it a real name? Is that how you say rats? He went 0-3? Jesus. Has a streamer team ever been good? Like a team made by a streamer, basically, or funded by a streamer. Have they ever been good? I cannot think of one. Underground farm? Oh, no, I'm mining stone to be able to make a thing for my farm. I need a lot of it right now. Like a lot of it. Ratus is the correct name? What am I casting, a spell? There needs to be context behind that statement. They're a tier 2 team playing a tier 1 league. Oh, okay. For the Los Ratones or whatever. Moist Critical's Apex and Rocket League teams are top tier, won multiple times. Really? Is that true? I need a fact check. Yeah. Have Moist Critical's esport teams that he funds won any big tournaments?
Moist CR1 Tickle's organization, Moist Esports, has won several significant tournaments, most notably the RLCS 2021-22 Spring Split Major in Rocket League. Major achievements: Rocket League won the 2021-22 Spring Split Major in London, taking home $90,000.
Apex Smash?
Apex Legends won the ALGS 2022-23 Split 2 Pro.
What do they call him? Moist CR1 Tickle? What the fuck is that AI pronunciation, bro? CR1 Tickles, bro. Who would have known? That is what I'm calling him forever now, yeah. CR1 Tickle, please. I have to remake this pickaxe sometime soon. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I know his Apex team is really good now that the Shopify Rebellion. Huh. Interesting. Interesting that Moist was able to do it, but no one really else. Alright. Why is everyone using daggers? They're by far the most OP weapon. Like, they're very good. They're a tier 2 Valorant team. If you had to compare directly, where would a tier 2 Valorant team stand up in skill quality of Counter-Strike? Oh, this is controversial. Is it harder to play Counter-Strike, or is it harder to play Valorant? Valorant, there's a lot going on, bro. right? There's like a million fucking different abilities and things. It's quite crazy. But mechanical skill-wise, I don't really know. God, it's fucking gorgeous in this game. The crossbow's boring. Yeah, everyone likes the daggers a lot. Skill CS, but game sense probably Val. Really? You think game sense is harder in Valorant? Huh. I would say mechanically... Mechanical skill is Counter-Strike. Maybe game skill would be Valorant? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play Valorant, nor do I ever plan to. Alright. It's definitely not an easy game, though, for sure. Okay. CS has a lower floor but higher ceiling for basic shooter skills. I also don't think that basic shooter skills just carry over to Counter-Strike, brother. Like, you can't just be really good at, like, Kovacs or, like aim and be good at Counter-Strike. The thing that you need with Counter-Strike is the fucking recoil. Like, that is, like, the biggest thing. Like, yeah, snap firing and, you know, being able to flick is important, but, like, if you don't have that muscle memory for recoil, I'm sorry, you're gonna get fucking destroyed. You need the quick stacker mod? That would be nice, actually. Honestly. I do need to make a better pickaxe here. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I think is finally make another pickaxe. Where's it at? What am I missing? Oh, I need cinder cloth and heavy leather. I definitely have heavy leather somewhere. Okay. All the pros from CS2 go to Valorant. Dude, what happened? I remember when when Valorant came out, a bunch of CS2 pros moved over to it. Did all of them retire by now? I need cinder cloth scrap. There's 2 of them there. You ever play Satisfactory? Oh, I beat it. I was one of the first people on Twitch to even beat Satisfactory, I'd say. Not to toot my own horn a little bit too much, but yeah. Oh shit, my water's boiled. I should probably go take care of that. Yeah, a ton. I feel like a ton of them. Wait, can I get this back, maybe? Do this real fast. Make this back at adamantite. Yeah, I do feel like a ton of them did. Oh, 8 ingots. Ugh. Terrible. I've retired at this point. Okay. Yeah. I was very, very satisfied with my Satisfactory playthrough. I thought it was very, very good at the end. Repair thing isn't working on this pickaxe? No, I decided that after a while it wasn't worth repairing it over and over again. Eventually, with the amount of max durability loss, you just don't need to... just make a new one, basically. It's only 8 adamantite, right? Okay. Let me go get my hot cocoa, chat. You want one? I have enough for 2. Look at. Penguin. Penguin. Hell yeah, bro. I love penguins, man. I love penguins. Have you ever played Worm Online? Brother. Like the old Worm Online? Like old as fuck? I love penguins, man. Okay. Time to go build. Skirt. Hot cocoa with a shot of espresso? Yo, that sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. Is that got a name? That's not like a mocha, right? The beans I have definitely have like chocolatey like essences, but like it's not like a chocolate bar, just a little bit chocolatey. You've never had that? No. I've never had a shot of espresso before in my life. I've been, oh, goddamn, I need a little bit of dirt here to build. No way? Why is that a no way? I just have black coffee. I don't have, like, a fancy espresso machine, nor do I want to buy one because they're very expensive. And, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like I said, like, I was at my parents' house and I used their coffee machine, then I found out it was $1,500. Dude, that's 1,300 cups of coffee for me. Like 1,300 cups. That's like literally like 7 years of coffee for me. Why would I want to waste that on a machine? Okay, so back to business, chat. I'm building this part right here. So we just went up 4. Now we're going to go up 3. So here we go. 1, 2. I need a stone for this whole thing. I think I'm going to do the entire thing with this stone. And then we might do, like, key layers with darker stone or something. I don't know yet. Even just a bar, cafe, etc. You have espresso somewhere. I don't go to bars or cafes. I'm gonna make you really, like, depressed, bro. I'm kidding. Don't ask anymore. You don't want to know. Oh, God. Okay, now I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starbucks has espresso and you can order it. Bro, I could buy a ticket to, like, go to, I don't know, France, but I'm not going to. What are you asking me right now? Never had an Americano? I don't know what Americano is. Did the crouch work? Yeah, you hold control though, and then you can do the same thing. Not shift. Don't go to France, I live there, it sucks. Yeah, I have plans to go to basically everywhere besides France. Like, if I would be anywhere near France, I'd be back in Belgium, or it'd be like the Netherlands or something. That's probably as close as I'll get. Waffle hates me, so you hate me. Maybe I need to fix this. So we just went here, right? Cancel. So now I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This feels a bit tall, but like maybe it's important. Ooh, is that okay like this? Or should I just keep it a bit wider? What do we think, chat? What are we thinking here? What is this? Hot cocoa's too hot. Hot cocoa, for me, for some reason, it cools down way faster than my, my normal coffee. Very hot. Keep the curve. Okay. France is fine overall. Have you seen the city layout? Oh my god. I still can't get over that like anyone can navigate that city. It reminds me of like an organic, like a mold or something that like designs like the subways of Japan or something like that. It reminds me of that. Like it's just like, how did anyone design that? I feel like it's just one of those designs that was like just slowly over time. We just kept adding another road, another building or whatever. I think this is 5 tall or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we gotta go one higher, I guess. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we gotta go out again. And then that's supposed to be like a roof, though. I'm not entirely... And the roof needs like an overhang, so like, I don't really know how to do that. Whoa, what is that light there doing? Why is it like that? Why is it all rainbowy? What? It was an unplanned civilization. France? Is that true? I don't know the history of France. Hobbs, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. An Americano is a watered-down espresso? So like a coffee? Essentially? Like, isn't that, like, literally what a coffee is? Not a coffee? Explain the difference. I guess, like, do you get more of the essence of the coffee out of an espresso because of, like, the high pressure and stuff? So, I don't know. Or, like, there's, like... Espresso beans are different? Well, like, the grind is different, sure. Oh, God. Owie. That was painful. I was going to make an interior here so we can go up. But I was going to kind of wait on that. Maybe I shouldn't wait. Okay. I would like to maybe make this... I need... did I put a... Did I get... Hold on. There we are. I don't know what kind of roof style I want to put in this thing. I have no idea. Maybe I'll just do whatever is like the normal stone. I'm not entirely sure. I might do some half blocks in here at some point. We'll see. Honestly, I think the size is fine. Let's see what we got. Alright. Hay. Yo, talking about hay. Look at my horse. I got a horse today. Look at it. Isn't it cool? It really hates me, but like, you know, I don't think they're not tameable. Yo, what? Did that squirrel just come and say hi to me? What's up, bro? I'm gonna call you, let's call you, like... Are you just gonna take the house for yourself, bro? Probably. I'm thinking, like... Call him Hops. He's hopping all over the place, bro. Hops it is. Alright, I need to decide on a roof style. I will be using wood in this at some point, so I think I gotta decide what kind of color I want for that. A lot of them look good. I could also do this over here, right? Like maybe? Like maybe? Right? Let's see here. Oh, it's gray, though. I mean, okay, technically gray fits this, right? But should I do that? The mill needs to be taller. Well, the ceiling... This is going to be a 45-degree roof. It's going to be quite tall. Oh, my God. Coffee. Not coffee, sorry. The cocoa's hot. I just get my coffee from Wawa. I had Wawa coffee. Patty brought me some. I think it's pretty good. It's going to be quite boring to be this color. Do you have chalk? Can you make a roof out of chalk? Is that actually doable? I kind of want to try this and just see what it looks like. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work. Let's see. I don't know why I came over here to use that. I have one right there. Oh, I need to actually bring, like, wood over here, though. Hold on. I feel like I'm just missing the type of wood I want to use in this place. I'm thinking I'm going to use, like, ash wood, maybe? I think ash wood will look pretty good. Or maybe something that resembles the smithy. Though the smithy's cedar, it's a bit red. What do you think is missing from this game? Bosses and the adventure. The call, like, what is the purpose for the average person to go do, right? That they need to focus on that, and I hope they get that in the game sometime soon, right? I think ash logs are the play here. Okay. We might play Factorio tomorrow. I keep telling myself, like, I'm just going to play, like, a half day of Hytale, but then it's all of a sudden it's like 3 p.m. and I'm not even done with my project for the day. And it's like, holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, KJM, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 30-month sub, my dude. Ko has influenced me to play Factorio again? I bet. I hear he's been playing for like the last week or so. I think I missed. Oh my god. He's having fun train balancing? Ooh, yeah. Your early train networks are always like the worst things ever. Like they're pretty horrendous. Okay, I'm just gonna make these into planks for now. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do, like... Let's go here. Okay. Did you watch the Let's Game It Out Mind Mogul video? No. No, I did not. I heard good things, though. And by good things, I mean I just heard you guys yapping about it a lot, so I assume it's got to be good things. Alright. Okay. I gotta go get more ash wood. I think ash wood's, like, everywhere over here. I should just go mine some more. Yeah. It is hilarious. Okay, well, I'll have to check it out sometime then. I don't really watch Let's Game It Out, or I haven't watched a lot of them recently. Is this even doable? Like this? You know, we could do it around the outside edge, maybe. Nah, we should probably just keep it in the middle here. And then the very middle of this would be a rotating shaft or something, right? Like, surely. Would you appreciate a mod that brings RPG and survival elements in a solid package? The thing that I want the most from this game, the thing that I think they should do differently than what they did in Minecraft, but I'm going to say a Minecraft mod, is they should do something like Vault Hunters, where you have to go into... Like, there should be... Yeah, I agree with the RPG elements in this game. This game has really good combat, right? And it's got a really good foundation for a lot of stuff in this game. And I feel like you could absolutely do some extremely cool things with these systems. To me, I would want to see a system where, like, in the main world, you only live in, like, the initial biome, and it's like a cylinder, right? Like a big one, but like a cylinder, and that's it. And if you want to go and get more of the stuff to be able to progress, well, that's going to require you to basically... oh, hold on, let me get rid of this. That's going to require you to basically go on an adventure, right? And go over to, you know, a different biome or whatever. And to get there, you got to go through, like, a portal, right? And, like, you make the portal and you keep it open for a certain amount of time, depending on, like, the crystal you use or something, right? Stuff like that, essentially. And then you go get your resources, and you make a better crystal, and you go to the next place, and then yada, 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 and you just keep doing that, right? I don't think this is right. I think this is going to be a bit weird. Though, maybe it's okay. Maybe this is actually correct. Each biome should be its own portal. Kind of. I do think you can do stuff like that, yeah. Right. But, like, Vault Hunters is a perfect example of this, right? Like, you basically need to open up vaults and get resources and stuff. Every vault was a little different depending on the type of vault you open, so there's, like, a different challenge. And then you defeat that challenge and you go to the next one. Yada, yada, right? I think this game should be built a little bit like Terraria, right? Where biomes contain a boss, and that boss contains some sort of powerful upgrade, right? In that biome, you can get resources of some sort that is useful for something. Not always metal. Could be mushrooms for making potions. Could be fairy dust from some, you know, mob drop that you use for, you know, enchanting or some bullshit, right? But there should be some major ingredient that you get in every single biome, and it should require a mob, like a boss, to be defeated to get, like, weapons or upgrades and stuff like that, but also, like, something to progress towards the next boss, right? Which is kind of cool. Right. Like, for example, maybe there's, like, 3 biomes that you don't need to do in any particular order, but once you defeat them, you can make a key, and that unlocks, like, a, you know, like the pyramid or whatever in Terraria, and then you can use that to, you know, go to the next one. So, like Valheim? Yeah. Like Valheim, but think of Minecraft, think of Terraria, but 3D, instead of just 2D going down. Oh my god, it's delicious. Sorry, I'm enjoying my hot cocoa right now, as it's still, like, the perfect temperature. Like Factorio with 3D? No, Terraria, brother. I feel like you're not listening. It's on some way with Zelda with temples? Yeah. Do you guys think game design peaked with Mario? I've been watching a bit too many videos about, like, the level design and the game design behind Super Mario. Holy shit, did they kind of fucking go crazy and nail that shit so early on? No? I don't know, bro. Like, they really did a good job with the game design of Super Mario. What Mario game's your favorite? I'm gonna be obvious and a millennial, but I'm very much in love with Super Mario Sunshine, which is considered to be one of the worst Mario games. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, man. Galaxy's a very good choice. Galaxy is considered to be, like, I think, what's his name? Miyamoto's, like, one of his favorite games as well. Because that game was basically ahead of its time. They had to invent a lot of really cool programming quirks to be able to do, like, you know, like, planets, essentially. Super Mario Bros. 3. Maybe move around it. Super Mario Bros. 3 is a really big deal because they didn't really have a, That was right before the Super Nintendo, right? So that was the last game on the Famicom, last Mario game in the Famicom, or the NES, and they pushed that console to its very, very limits to be able to do that game. And I think it turned out really well. I kind of need to figure out where I want to put this. So we can do a level here, right? That's probably okay, or should we go up one more? I could do one here, maybe? But yeah, Shigeru Miyamoto also loved the challenge of Super Mario Brothers 3, right? Did you watch The Wizard? Oh, for a long time ago. I don't really remember it, I'm going to be honest with you. Where do I put this? I'm going to put it, I think... Yeah, there. Okay, so... Jesus, where are we right now? So I think we're here currently? Is that right? Yeah, we're there. So we got to go up... Whoops. One, two, three, and that's where the shaft's going to be. Okay. All right, trust the process. Trust the process. They're fine. Whoop. So, 1, 2, 3, kind of. Okay. Not entirely sure if that's correct, right? But 1, 2, 3. So we got to go 1, 2, 3. Is that really right? 1, 2, 3. That is right. Okay. Weird. All right. So we got to just make this thing up here, and I was going to do it, I believe, with these. So I think I will just try to bring this outwards again, if I can. I know, it's very awkward, the sizing of this thing. All right. Okay. Chad, how is work going? Thank God Tuesday's almost over. Almost, at least. Okay. Yeah. First thing joining, 1, 2, 3. That's where the shaft's going to be. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I feel. God, I'm finally almost done with this stack of cooked wild meat. Work ended an hour and a half ago. Well, time to eat dinner, then play some HYTALE, right? They have a wind shader. I just didn't even notice that at first. The wind shader looks okay. I feel like it could be a lot better if they do a like a noise filter with the wind shader, because then you end up with God, what's the game called? Like Ghosts of Tsushima grass. Have you guys seen this? Like they basically, the way the grass works is they basically use like a noise filter, right? I can kind of show you. They use like a noise filter like upon the shader. So like if you go here, you can see like there's not just all the grass moving in the wind at the same time, but it's like you can actually almost see the breeze kind of moving throughout the grass. And it's a really, really cool way of doing it, I feel. It looks really realistic and beautiful. And it actually does look like there is a breeze going through a valley. Right? This is just basically all the grass moves to the left, moves to the right, moves to the left, moves to the right at the same time. And it feels way too uniform. Right? Which is kind of boring. So I hope they eventually fix something like that or whatever. Alright. So I need to do this here. I have no idea how this is going to work. So I guess we'll just try it. Okay, we're going to try this here. I wonder how doable this is without actually hating myself. And we'll see here, I guess, in a bit. I gotta go to bed before it gets too late here. I have trouble seeing what I'm doing. Was just in a 9,200 person queue to get a 5090 and got one. Nice. What do you have the privilege to spend on that? Like 5 grand? Sounds really not fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is supposed to be very inconvenient to go up and down, by the way. It's not something that happens often. You know, I could have used a ladder for that, I guess. Technically, I do have ladders. I can't believe we're just cooked on stuff like that now. Like graphics cards. I still can't believe it. It's from NVIDIA, so 2K. Oh, that's not bad, because NVIDIA sells at MSRP. I've seen some of the really, really fucking bad price models, I guess, for some of these new cards, and holy shit, bro, it's bad. Someone was showing a 4070 Ti yesterday for $1,500, and I was like, okay. Yeah, the ladder I think would be a lot more fitting here. I kind of agree. I'm probably going to have to do that. It's okay. Alright. How do I experiment with this right now? First off. Okay. Please don't say the word cloud gaming in my chat room. Oh my god. Please. Oh shit. I don't even want to think about that. It's funny that cloud gaming literally failed, and they're probably still going to try to push it. Why GeForce Now is amazing? Shush. Shush, dude. They're already in my chat, man. What's going on? Oh, God. You will own nothing and you will be happy, chat. Alright. Ah! Meat. Thought it was gonna break. You need to make... They need to make 45-degree roofs? They have a couple of them. Kinda. Like, they definitely have systems that are pretty good. I'm not even sure how this is supposed to work. Oh, God, no. Okay, I guess the only way to really make this work is to do this. Do this and connect these two together, maybe? There we are. Okay, that'll work, I think. Placing root tiles is annoying. It's... I mean, like, I don't know what game it's not annoying in, man. I'll be real with you. Kind of all... Right now, it's annoying because I don't have, like, scaffolding around this. I should really build some scaffolding up or something. That would be a lifesaver here, right? It is what it is, alright, chat? I'm gonna put a, like a roof here or something like that. Okay. Yeah. Makes my brain break that Americans say 1,500 instead of 1,500. That's what makes your brains break? I feel like that's not even that bad. Oh, shit. What? Right up. There we are. What do y'all learn about yards? We don't. They're not going to survive that. Be careful. There we are. Okay, for once we actually did it. They even say 2020 instead of 2020. You know, I can't rebuttal this. He's not wrong, Chad. We do say that, actually. There we go. Oh, man. I love how every American's like, no, I fully agree. We make 0 sense. But it is what it is. Okay, good. I think it's kind of funny. Alright, should we fill this in or something? I don't really know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, this is kind of weird. Okay, I guess we could just put this here for now and just kind of figure this out. Right. Yeah. Well, I write my dates in, like, the European format, but I've kind of regretted doing that recently because a ton of, like, companies or games or whatever, they just don't want that. Right? So, like, you kind of break shit if you do that. So it's really not good. Can I do this? Is this even allowed? I wish there's a better way to do this part here. Yeah, there's no good way to do this, so I think what I might have to do is fill that in or something. Little window, maybe? Okay. Kind of like the way you think. I could also just do that, right? Hell, maybe we can even do it with, like, a log. Right. Yeah, why not? Big shaft, bro. Big shaft. Okay. Make it a telescope. Would you say 4:45 or 1745? Recently, I would say 1745. In my past, I would say 4:45. Right? That's what I would do. I am 24-hour time Chad now, though. And I've seen the light. Alright, I understand. We got big shaft, bro. Alright, this is good. Probably is best to start from the top and work down. Can you... Oh, you can make a top like that? That's so cool. Again, the roofing for this is actually an awesome roofing style, by the way. I actually like it a lot. Some of them, like, I can't show you right now, but, like, the way that roof auto-finished was crazy. They, someone, like, is cooking really hard with the roof. It's not done yet. It definitely has flaws, but it definitely is a lot more Pog than it is not Pog. For sure. Wait. Yo, a little... Hold on. Like, a little thing here would actually be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. If they polish it, it'll be peak. Oh, yeah, for sure. Again, the less, like, tiles, the better. Right? Just make it intuitive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, chat, don't forget, by the way, just a quick reminder, if you guys are buying the game, or maybe you have a friend buying the game, don't forget to use the keyword, or the, it's not a discount code, but the creator code WAFFLE. Alright, I appreciate it. A lot of you guys actually used it in the last day or two, so I very much appreciate it, but it is, I get like a 5% kickback of your purchase, so if you buy it for like 20 bucks, I get $1, basically. 80 bucks, I get like $3 or something like that, which is cool. So... very nice. I feel like this is good enough for now. I'm a little worried about this. I kind of want to drop this down 1 block. I'm going to be real with you. I think it'll actually be better and make more sense. It's going to be less of like a thing hanging out here. But yeah. I might want to do that. How are his roofs flat with no block part in the back? That only works with 45-degree angle roofs. And I hope they bring this to every roof tile. But yeah, it looks really good. I agree. Let me go see what this looks like, actually. See if I actually do want to drop it down 1. Because I think, I definitely want to drop it down 1. Fuck, I might even want to drop it down 2, honestly. But dropping it down 1 is going to be weird. Because that's going to be, that's like this. And then the whole thing's going to be... How do I move something? Whoops. Layer 3, sorry. Like that. I think it'll be okay, though. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I might make this layer wood, by the way, down here. And also, like, I think I need to bring in some of these layers and make them out of half slabs as well. What program is that? A-Sprite, my dude. Alright. Maybe I should put that on the brick wall, actually, in the middle here or something. I don't really know. Would that block the door? I don't think so. It will block the door. But I could always do this, where we go up to here instead. Right, maybe something like that. It makes sense. Oops. Okay. Okay. This is kind of cool, actually, how it all looks. So, I need to drop... Do I want to drop this down 2? Because I think I might even want to drop this down 2. But if I drop this down 2, I'm definitely going to have problems. Or it's going to be touching the ground now. Which, I could reduce this by 1, but, like, I don't know if I want to. Right. So, I guess let's just see what it looks like here. Yeah, and then I think this is where I'll just put this, like... this metal bit here. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but, like, yeah, it's going to be like that. I think I'll put it, like, as close as possible to this. Also, I don't know if I want to do logs here, but I think it makes sense to do logs. Oh, won't that block the door? Is this out far enough? I understand what you're saying now. Oh, God, I gotta go at least 1 farther out, and it will block the door, actually. Maybe I'll put the door on the side. That would make sense, right? Maybe even the back side or something. I don't know. Who cares about it blocking the door? I do want to get into it, man. For sure. Again, this is looking pretty rough right now, but, like, I'm definitely going to be... We gotta put a whole bunch of, like, half slabs and stuff in here to make it look better. We'll see. Right. Okay, I need to get more ash logs. Let me go get some real fast. I also need more food. When OSRS again? Oh, I don't even know, bro. I tell you, in RuneScape, my friends just dropped a T-bow, like, last week. It was their first ever mega rare drop. And it was just 2 of them. They did it on the Chambers of Xerix. I think it was their 80th run. What? Like, that's crazy. For a duo, that's fucking crazy. That's mad money. They each made 600 million, yeah. One of my, so it's a duo, right? The one person didn't want to sell it, the other person did. So what they did is the one person that wanted to sell it, like, liquidated their entire bank. Like, their entire bank for 600 million, and just gave them 600 million. And then now they have a T-bow, basically. Yeah, my brother and I duoed a shadow last week, which was nice. Yeah, I assume you guys just sell it and split it, right? Or do you keep it? I kind of need to just get some food here, and then I think I'm just going to go cutting down some ash logs. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's wild, dude. I can't imagine ever dropping a super rare. Is it only 600 mil? No, it's 1.6 bill. 1.5 bill-ish. I think after everything, it would have been about 600 million each, though. With, like, the fee taken away from the GE and stuff like that, so... That's the current price. Yeah. The Eye of a Yak. Yeah, man. That's the new one, right? From, not Yama, but from the race car dude. Right? Okay. I gotta go cut down some ash trees. Ash trees look like... Ignore that. Ash trees look like this, and I want to cut them away far from home. So maybe I'll go... Maybe over here, or like over here. Let's go this way. I just want to cut down a bunch of trees that aren't, like, right next to our house. Doom, yeah. Doom a macchiato. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think this needs more color to it, but it's got a good, I think, initial shape, kind of. I think it'll look a lot better once we get the giant sail on it, too. But yeah, I think what I need to do is make this with half slabs look a lot smoother. And then I would like to put some, like, bands on it, maybe out of, like, this brick or whatever. And then include some more wood, add some windows, maybe change this to wood and stuff as well, potentially. Yeah. Prizerac, hello, my dude. Thanks for the Prime. Oh, I haven't... It's a straight-up brand-new Prime sub. Feels kind of crazy. Enos, thank you, man. Welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. Ow. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way, yeah. Bear. Is this worth the pickup? I played it now for like 50 hours, bro. Again, I'm really good at like just like coming up with my own stuff to make me entertained. And there really isn't a lot in the game right now in terms of like, hey, go do this, hey, go do that. You can go make, like, the best armor, but you're going to do that in, like, less than 10 hours. Right? So, yeah. Just, what's up, my man? Roby, thank you for the sub, my dude. Hopefully I'm not going to get jump scared by bear roars while mining. Listen, it happens. Is it my fault? I don't think so. Oh, bear! I don't know, dude. I feel like, it's the bear's fault. Oh, bear. Yeah, bench leveling definitely takes a bit of time, for sure. But, like, again, it's not that bad. I think I had everything upgraded to max at, like, hour 15 max, and I was pretty slow about it. Spider. Chop. I have the mob health bar turned on. Yeah, I have that shit turned off. Unnecessary. Bear. I gotta turn the sound way up. It's like wall hacking. Is it that bad? Thank you. Is this Ashwood? Uh-oh, I might have gone to the wrong area here. Yeah, this is ash. Okay. Time to cut down the swamp. Hi, Naifu. Oh my god. Okay, we're in business. We're in the wood business, chat. I really wish a magnet was a thing in vanilla. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Items not floating. Yeah, like wood? What the heck, man? I agree. Thank you for the 43 knife. Welcome back. Yeah, that was like 300 wood for that. You're totally right. It's a very large tree. Oh my god, there's actually even more. Holy moly, bro. Never knew you could swim with a lit torch? Hell yeah, brother. You don't? There we are. Is there a mod to get trees to fall like that? No, it's vanilla, man. It should be good. Just cut down the base of it and you should be awesome. They need a pickup range. So you can modify the pickup range of certain items. My assumption is people are going to like make magnets and stuff to basically multiply every single item's pickup range, depending on how good your magnet is. I think it'd be cool to make a magnet out of like a crystal and then metal, right? Because there's different crystals in the game. So like you need like sapphire and like thorium to get like a 10 tile magnet or whatever. But yeah, I looked up the items on the editor, and it doesn't seem impossible at all. Magnet mod exists already? I wonder how they programmed it. Oi. Oh god, he died with his boots on, bro. Okay. I hate that they can do that, by the way. They can hide underground. I think it's a bug, technically. They're not supposed to be able to do that, but they do. I know there are, like, spiders in real life that do that, but, like, oh my god, is it creepy, bro, in this game. When you're, like, not paying attention, they jump out of the ground, it would totally got me by surprise. They are not bugs? Me. Whatever, bro. You're bugs, chat. Oops. I'll save you. Have you helped the goddess from the Forgotten Temple? What, like with the memories? I don't have them all yet, but I have quite a few. I have 6 more, I guess. I'm trying to get 200 total so I can make the what's it called? The farming trophy. That's basically it. Have you not found white crystals? Brother, what kind of fucking Floridian style game are you playing? White crystal. What's happening? Someone take that meth pipe away from Bert. Bad Bert. Schedule 1 HYTALE mob will go crazy. Yeah, someone's making it right now. But he's not entirely sure if the devs are going to, like, ban his mod or not. So he's been trying to figure it out before he puts a lot of dev time into it. But he's already made, like, a lot of the assets for it. But I don't think he's really touched the actual programming side of it just yet. But yeah, he wanted to make a server that kind of works like Schedule 1. Or a mod that works like Schedule 1. Alright. Could put this shit away, I guess, real fast. I'll water it. Oh my god, is there a bird that's just drinking energy drinks, bro? I was not aware. Is there already a Megabonk mod? No? I know there was like a teaser that someone was going to make like a Vampire Survivor one. Like one of the devs worked on it to show it's possible, but I don't know if it ever became like a final product. I have no idea. My assumption is it is a product somewhere, but maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's like behind the scenes somewhere. Like it's more like a demo than anything else, right? Someone modded the original Doom. Yeah, I saw that, which was kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and put some of this stuff in, and then we'll see what we can do. We definitely need to improve this quite a bit. This is not up to my standards here. Beast, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, man. I want to see what this looks like with the windmill, though, on top of it. Oh, God, I cannot wait to take a nap after stream today. Oh, my God. I am an EP boy right now, dude. Holy moly. How do I get outside to even work on this, man? Okay, how long is this? P? Cancel? B for brush. From the middle here, we're gonna have to do metal, right? So I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, 17 long for each of these from the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. See how that accurate that is. Okay. Quite a large windmill. Holy shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Don't kill me, please! Ow. It might be 18. I have no idea. I think I made it 18. Shit. Okay. Well, when I build in the sail, I can fix that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Oh, almost fell off. Okay. I'm gonna have to get half slabs for this, I'm pretty sure. Have to look right. Do you have that much hide from the trog camps? I'm making it out of clay. I'm gonna pretend it's gonna make a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna move this door as well, I think. Actually, this is not even the right location. I gotta do that one farther over here. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I have to move the whole thing. Fuck me. Clay sails is all I can afford. This thing is way too crazy to do anything else. Definitely an oopsie daisies. I'd rather just do it like this now, though, instead of having it be wrong forever and try to like make it work. I think someone made like some sort of mining helmet mod, if I remember correctly. No, there's like 2,000 mods already, which is crazy. It's funny, I haven't really felt the want to go like mod hunting yet. I've been really enjoying just playing vanilla, right? It's been really nice. Oh, look, I can go up this one and down the other one. I went after a delete button mod. I would like a trash can mod. That would actually be really, really useful. How much on stream? For what? How much have I played this on stream? Like 50 hours. Okay. I want to, He forgot? Forgot what? I'm sorry, it's been like 8 hours. My brain is... There is a trash can? There's not a trash can. Oh, it's 18 high. God damn it. This is a wild way to climb. That's a wild way to climb, bro. It's like those fucking competitions with like the lumberjacks and stuff. Okay. Yes, I need to fix this door now. And I think I'm going to put it over here or something. I don't really know yet. Okay. Alright, what was I saying? I want to go to sleep real fast, and then I need to work on the sails to see how those look. Again, I think the size of it is actually good. I actually, even though it looks huge, it's a good huge. This is relaxing for some reason. Yeah, it's called, like, I don't even know how to describe this as. It's, like, simple enough where everyone understands what's going on, but it's hard enough because it takes a lot of hours to do even the simple things. That it really adds a lot of appreciation to things. Like I said, I love watching... Hi, Horsey. I love watching YouTube video Let's Plays of, like, people grinding RuneScape. I find it super relaxing because they'll spend 500 hours a month grinding, you know, like, black dragons, and I don't have to, right? Could I? Probably. See about the scale, what I'm talking about? Doesn't the scale look good? I might make the middle a little bit thicker, but, like, the good news is like, it looks like it looks big from over here. And that's exactly what I want. I want to be able to see it from the other end of the lake and have it render and not just be like this tiny little thing. I want it to look like a big Dutch windmill. I think I'm going to put I'll put the veins on. It could be taller. I don't know if it needs to be taller. Dutch windmills seem like they're kind of short. And also, that building is like taller than this building, man. Like it's taller than this, which is wild. I think the blade should be 45 degrees. Do you want to be banned? I don't know if you're making a Nazi joke or not. I think it's a really bad idea because the shafts will look really bad. Like this are going to look bad in my opinion. Like just straight up they're going to look bad. Yeah, I'm making it try to look at least amount swastika-ish. So like 45 degrees is out of the question and 100%. Windmill is always notoriously big with this problem. Let's see here. I need to... I guess I'll get the white clay. I think I'm gonna need more than this. Alright. Let's do... I don't know how much this is here. If I make a selection... Wand tool. Can I see how many blocks are selected? No. That would be really cool, though. Shift D? Yeah, okay. Control D. Alright. Oh, you know what I need? What is a metal block I can use for the middle of that? I'm trying to think. Is there a metal... Can you make metal blocks in this game? I don't think you can. The bottom right shows selection. Nah, it's not showing. It wasn't showing it when I looked there. I can do, like, gray from that, maybe. The gold blocks I found? God, if only they were silver, right? Because you can't just make gold blocks out of stuff, can you? Can you? Iron? Damn. Blizzard, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm gonna try making it out of a couple other things. No, you can't. Alright. Should we make it out of gold? I guess so. Why not? It's the only block of metal we have. We don't really have a choice, do we? Where are they at? Hold. I put them in here somewhere. I'm sorry, chat. Where did I put them? Oh, wait. Did I put them here? Hey, here we go. Brick, smooth, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Posh, bro, posh. Nice organization skills. It made sense. I just forgot. It's above the unsmelted metal, right? Yeah. We're not gonna have enough clay for these sails. I can already feel it. Also, I'm really gonna need more dirt for this avail. What is that? Is that a block that I broke? Yeah, I think so. I was thinking maybe one of the tips. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe just one, right? You can steal the work in progress signs? I think I did know that, yeah. I'm gonna start this from the... Where's it gonna be? Over here? Yeah. What the fuck? Huh? Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. Less time thinking about it, the better it's gonna be. Yeah. Okay. So I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, is where this is at. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going down 1. Right, and that's where this is starting. This is gonna be an extra block. Okay. 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 So we have that. Okay, that goes all the way basically to here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Like that? Yes. Honestly, this clay looks really good. There's no way we have enough clay right now. Yeah, it's not enough. We gotta go one more. Paint program called? It's called A-Sprite, brother. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. And I think I'm gonna attach this via like a small shaft or something to make it look like rope or something. It's gonna look huge, bro. Yeah, again, this is supposed to look really big. It's kind of the entire purpose of it. And we might want to make the door on the other side, I'll be real. How do they do this? Slightly too long? Yeah, but the picture of the Dutch windmill that I showed you guys is literally touching the ground. Right? It's like literally touching the ground. I don't know. I'm just trying to be authentic. Maybe it doesn't look good. Maybe you're not wrong. Doesn't that seem too long? I don't know. I'm just following the picture, bro. Why would you trust the Dutch? The Dutch are awesome. What do you mean? It's too wide, if anything. That's true. I think that might be, if anything, the problem. Yeah. Okay. It's the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. Skip 2, skip 2, skip 2, skip 2, skip... That's it? Yeah. Is that right? I think so. What's a white block? It's clay. It's a white clay. It's the cheapest way to be able to do a white block that kind of look like fabric, because I would need so much wool to be able to make white fabric. It's crazy. Like, it's just not even possible how crazy it is. I might just have enough for one more sail here, but... God, I don't even know how this is going to work, because I got to go down now and do it. Before I do the vertical one, I want to do this one, I think. Should have started with a sheep farm. I think that still would have taken like an eternity and a half, man. Pretty sure. Yeah, so I'm doing this hanging one now. Okay. Okay. Is that one too many? Yeah, you can't make like 1,000 sheep, I agree. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so we go like 1. Oh, fuck. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we gotta go... Yeah, is this wrong? I'm confused. which is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we gotta go 5. So we gotta go one farther down here, I guess. You can chase animals. I have fenced off an area with blocks around. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have them captured, right, in specific areas. But it doesn't mean like it's like it's easier or a good way to do stuff. Like you can't breed them at all, which actually limits you a lot, I feel. Right, like there's no like exponential growth that you can have with your animals. Okay. No idea how this is gonna look, but we'll just try it. Whoop. I love the increased like height you can reach stuff, man. It's so nice. Whoa, it looks crazy. Looks wild. I don't think it's too big. I think you guys are not thinking large enough. Again, these things like need to have a lot of power, bro. Like a lot of power. We definitely need to get more white clay though, for sure. It's like 65 or something. I think it actually feels like the right scale. I think it looks pretty good. Again, I think the building definitely needs to work. Like it's so basic right now, but like I think it's got a good like size to it, right? I think the scale is almost perfect. I've never stood next to a windmill before, but I assume they're ginormous, right? I've stood next to wind turbines, but that's not the same thing, I guess. Yeah, but this here just looks massive. Like if you look at the size of this window, like it just looks really big. I did a million times. Is that just like what it's like to live in like the Netherlands? You just like see windmills all the time? Make it spin. I really hope they add a mod eventually to be able to do that. Gotta be crazy. Okay, I should have some more polymer clay around here. Why am I saying polymer clay? It's not a thing. In real life, it's a thing, but it's not what I need. Shit. Okay, I gotta get more white petals. Adventure time. Let's go. Let's go find some white petals. I'm gonna go straight south over here. I don't need many. Maybe 20 more-ish. I really hope they add a way to be able to farm flowers soon. If not, that would be an amazing mod if someone is really looking for inspiration. Because you need flowers for all the dye in the game. Like yellow flowers make yellow dye. But you have no way to multiply them. So once you collect all the flowers near you, there's no way to get more. Right? So if you ever want to make dyed blocks, you're kind of fucked. Unless you go explore really far away. Right? Which would be fine, because you do need to keep exploring farther and farther away, but it's just like you don't really get enough out of the flowers that you do have. Bee mod. Ooh. That's a cool idea. Like a friendly bee mod, not like an angry bee mod, but like you can like have like apiaries and stuff, and they could possibly make flowers, and you could cross-pollinate the colors. Oh, that's a really cool idea. It'd be a little difficult to develop, but that'd be a really cool idea. Yeah, like you could have like white flowers and red flowers and make pink flowers, and then yeah, that'd be so sick actually. But like I don't know, it would have to be you have to think about like the time it takes to do stuff as well, because people don't want to wait forever, right? And they don't want it to be super complicated either. I don't know. Could be a challenge. For sure. The bee gun, yeah. Yeah, people ask me where to get, like, heavy leather. It's from these guys, mainly. You go to, like, a swamp area, and there's a whole bunch of these, like, mossalo, whatever they're called, just hanging out. Should pick up, like, all flowers, honestly. You tried milking them? I know what it does. Maybe it's sometime in the future I'll do it for y'all. It's a little quirky. I found so many white flowers before. Thank you. Chat, don't look, alright? I need leather, bro. Called Beehive? Beehive. Hmm. Not a terrible name. Uh-oh. Yet another bee system? Yeah. I gotta come up with a name for my my mod I want to make. But I feel like there's already people making my mod, so I'm probably not gonna even worry about it. But probably... It's gotta... Every mod needs, like... Okay, I'm telling you now... Why do you look so derpy? Like a little tongue out. I'm telling you now, just drop the idea of using, like, HY in your mod. There are so many cool mods on Minecraft that don't use, like, craft or mine in the title, right? And I know there's a lot of iconic ones that do, but, like, you know, like Buildcraft. But, dude, you just don't need to. You could just make it just called something completely normal. Like Greg Tech, right? Like, that shit is fucking based. Highcraft, yeah. Alright. High tech sounds better. Yeah, I'm sure someone's already taken high tech, bro. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna call my mod higher tech. Highest tech. No one can beat it. I'm gonna call my mod Minecraft. Oh man. Fool me. What the hell? Sorry, the whole tree just fucking smashed down my head. What about high voltage? Maybe. Again, I think you're trying too hard. Call it like Steve's incredible tech mod. Hit him. Sorry, sit him. Oh my god, wait, can we name it? Tim's incredible science mod. It's called Tism. That's actually a good name. That's actually a great name. Reminds me of Sonic Ether's Incredible Shaders or whatever. Oh, I'm so sorry! I thought you were a flower! Oh my god! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to. It didn't die, alright? It just probably has, like, life-altering injuries now. You hear its little squeak and it ran away? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, dude. I did not mean to, alright? I totally did not mean to. I think that, you know what? If you want to make a really simple flower mod, just really simple, nothing crazy complicated. Flowers drop petals, right? They drop 2 petals each, sometimes 3. Every petal should be able to be crafted into a flower seed. Done. You're going to get a minimum of, you know, 2 seeds, sometimes 3 from a flower, and then you can just basically scale it up as large as you want, right? Just keep it as simple as that. You don't got to go crazy with the flowers yet. I think it would be cool to do all that with the bees and stuff, but I feel like for the simplest mod, it's not really necessary to go above just the basics. Pretty much. Nah, I'm doing bees. It's over, chat. We're done. We're doomed. Yeah. Alright. Just add the flower seeds to the farming table. I wonder if you could adapt a plant to the flower model. Or, like, adopt a flower model to a plant. You know what I'm saying. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Like, copy, like, a wheat plant, and then just, instead of the wheat being rendered, it renders a flower. And then have it drop the flower petals at, like, 2 to 4. And then be able to churn those into seeds. I don't think it would be the most impossible thing to make. Again, right now, making mods where you just edit assets that kind of already exist in the game and change them up is not bad at all. You can do that with very minimal knowledge. Making plugins that require Java development, like actual Java programming, it's a massive, massive pain in the ass right now. And more than likely, all your hard work is going to be in somewhat affected in a couple months when they start putting out updates that actually change a massive amount of the code. Because they do plan to. Right? Like with new world generators and stuff. So it's like, they definitely plan to do that kind of stuff. I'm curious what all's going to change. Is it Java? Back-end wise, yes. Front-end wise, it's C#. So it's being rendered via like the C# code. But the, you know, like me swiping at that right there, like me swiping at the flower and hitting it, that was done via Java basically. And like, oh, okay, the flower broke. What do we drop? Let's check the programming. That's done in Java. Okay, get some petals. Yada yada. So if you want to make a mod, you're basically doing it in Java, right? King Cod, what's up, my man? Welcome back 132 months, my man. Another, hold on. I gotta, hold on. Okay. I know there's children. They'll be fine, all right? Oh my god, how am I going to collect 2 horses? Is that even possible? Not sure. The first one was a disaster, bro. HYTALE modding is super easy. I said it's built in. It can be done in real time on the server. You're not listening to me. I said anything that basically is modifying pre-existing stuff or something that already is integrated into the game is not bad at all, right? Because, yes, there is an in-game asset there and an in-game, you know, block bench and stuff, right? Or I guess, like, not in-game, but it's integrated seamlessly, right? What I'm saying is if you want to make a plugin, like actually do Java development to do complicated shit that's not really in-game yet, it is very obtuse right now. There's no, like, centralized API, and there's, like, no documentation for how to do stuff. So, it is terrible. Like, if you wanted to go and make, like, a tech mod, right, with a bunch of new machines and a bunch of complicated, you know, like, with, like, electricity and shit, I feel like you would struggle a lot right now, right? Unless you have a lot of experience with Java. Yeah. Just have to read the source code. The obfuscated source code, but yes, you're right. I brought his wife home. He should thank me. All right. Okay, I need to... He won't go under here, so I'm gonna need to... Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. Come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Come back. No! Not towards the bear! Run! What the fuck, bro? He could commit suicide, man. What the? Like, the other tourist ran into the fucking river, the lake, and just tried to drown itself. How am I inside? You now live in here. Congratulations. This is your house, actually. That's crazy, though, actually. I don't know how I got in there. It must be a glitch. What's up, dude? I wonder what I did. Maybe I, like, backed it into something? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me open this up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, shit, that's right. Come back! Damn it. Okay, okay, you need to run. Oh, God, I can't even mount you. Fuck. Does he always run right where you point him? No, 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 not to the light. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, Jesus Christ, bro. Capturing horses is a pain in the ass right now. It's obviously not meant to happen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Actually, come back, though. I should fucking chop, dude. Oh, my God. Okay, you stop here. Good. Oh my God. Okay, we're fine. Whew. What a fucking pain in the ass, man. About to have horse meat for dinner, bro. Oop. Realistic horses. Highly suicidal. That is actually accurate as fuck if anyone owns horses. Unfortunately, my family does. And let me tell you, horses get hurt more than any other animal, I think, ever. Like, they're so stupid. They're so stupid. But they're, like, incredibly intelligent. They're just, like, fucking stupid as shit. It's like me. Kinda. I don't know if that intelligent part's accurate, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Someone just tried to fishing attack me. With the dumbest fucking way ever. That's very stupid. Okay. It's very, very dumb. Every time I see new things, I'm always like, wow, people actually fall for this. Like, people actually fall for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Imagine how to fish a fisherman. I'm a master fisherman, it's true. What? Why is that there? Was it Arknights team? No, no, no. Completely unrelated. My assumption is it's like a randomly, it's like one of those like automated attacks. It's not even targeted because I'm a streamer. I think it's literally just because they just target a bunch of people. Okay, let's do this now. Dude, yeah, remember those fucking Amazon packages? Or like, you have a package at the postal office. Please, you know, send us your information or whatever to be able to pick it up or whatever. Like, or it's being held in customs or some shit. Like, actually the dumbest things ever. But again, the ones on the phone people fall for all the time. Like, all the time. Where am I keeping pedals at? We gotta keep them somewhere. Okay, I'll do it here, I guess. I know someone who fell for the you have unpaid tolls. No way. Bro, that's so sad. Again, like, it's not their fault for getting scammed, I feel. Right? It happens. It just, like, it sucks that, like, there's so many scams now. Getting pedals for the last farming upgrade is a journey. Yeah, I plan to do the last farming upgrade sometime. I guess it's, I don't know when, but, like, I should be able to get my thing to level 8 whenever I really want to. JEI mod, showing you what you're looking at. It'd be a Whala mod, right? What am I looking at mod? It's called I Spy. Did they use a shady URL shortener? No. They just think that, like, if you message something to them, what am I trying to say here? They think that, like, if they make something seem, like, bad enough, you'll click on the link no matter what. Right? But then you look at the link, like the actual link or whatever, and it's like, that is not real. There's a little personal responsibility if you get scammed. I agree in some regard. But there are plenty of scams that, like, it's not your fault someone's being malicious and trying to scam you, bro. Alright. If you have cancer, click here, just cure it. Yeah, okay. Maybe I take that back what I said. There are some scams where it is your fault, a little bit. Alright. Alright, we gotta go... What is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th one. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Maybe. Maybe. Don't victim blame. Again, I am not entirely doing that with the scams. I'm just thinking that, like... I mean, come on, man. There's like a little bit of a line where you have to cross, right? Like, I mean, like, come on. Like, if you fall for something that's obvious, like, I feel like that is a little bit on you. Right? I get it, though. I understand what the idea you're trying to make. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. That lady that was right to give badly Photoshopped Brad Pitt in the hospital all of her money. Oh my lord. I don't even want to think about the celebrity scams like that, because you already know. Okay. Skirt. Alright. I know it's a lot of damage, whatever. That's a lot of damage. It's not done yet, but like, it's alright. Definitely not done yet, though. I have a few more things to do. A few. I'm gonna have a lot more things to do. Hello? AI will be wild in these days. Oh, it's so bad already, bro. I don't know if any of you guys have ever personally been, or like attempted to be scammed with AI yet, but I know it's coming. Like the elderly people scams with like your like grandchild's, not grandchild. Yeah, your grandchild's like voice or whatever. Even now, like, being able to replicate faces and stuff, too, like in live time, is very scary. I'm assuming it's already a thing, but I've never actually personally seen it. Alright, let's see here. Pog, pog. Okay. Alright, cool. And we'll have a double door on this for now. What if this is a fake stream just trying to scam you guys out of a Twitch Prime sub? What if I've actually, like... What if I perished, like, months ago? This is just some elaborate bot. Thanks to the Prime, Farah. That is some meta shit right there, I have to be honest with you. How do you know? We are scamming Bezos? Maybe. Okay. I do think this would look a lot prettier if I, maybe made these corners come in. Like that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Maybe even a little bit more. Oh, not really. Maybe. Maybe. Exedeck, thanks for giving a sub to, Oikatso. I think I'm saying that right. Thank you, my dude. Welcome, man. Happy Tuesday, of course, my dude. A very chill Tuesday, hopefully. Should be done with work now, essentially. Hopefully. Let's see. You think I would go with that nose? You think so? Well, no. Could it replicate this nose? Is the real question. Or is this nose, like, unreplicatable? I don't know. Maybe. Nobody knows. Okay. It is not done yet, for sure. We'll definitely have to change some of the stuff down here and add half slabs and make it look better, add some more texture to it. Get windows, get some wood in there as well. I messed up the last corner? Did I? Okay. Let me see. Sort of did. Okay. There you go. Yeah. We're going to plant some wheat here, but yeah. Dude, isn't this cool? Don't know if it's smart to have a torch out. Yeah, this is so much wheat, bro. This wheat, by the way, took us like 4 hours to plant today. It took forever. So it looks really good, but yeah. I think that windmill is a really good size. I think it came out good. Again, I think this needs work. I think we definitely need to put in some texturing and some different like colors and stuff like that. But I think the building's a good enough size. I think it's fine. And I think we're looking pretty good. I love that you just jump over fences in this game. It's a lot of essence. And we have like thousands and thousands more now. We have a really big essence farm. It's kind of like exponential, honestly, when you do eggplants. Every eggplant you spawn, will give you 8.566 essence. Every single one of them. So the more you plant, the more you can afford, because they only cost 6 to buy. So they multiply quickly. Actually, sorry. That includes the price to buy it. It actually gives you 14 in total. So, like, technically you profit every single time you plant one, 8.566. With the idea that you're going to replant it, mainly. So, yeah, the windmill shouldn't be touching the ground. I point you towards this windmill. In what I based it off of. In the Netherlands. It's not touching the ground, and mine isn't either. Mine's just above the ground. Just like this one. Bitch. Sorry. Okay, come at me again, bro. I got the art. I got the picture from the Netherlands. The Dutch know what's up. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well, cute day of work. Not bad. Does yours spin backwards? It's the same layout as this one. It's the same layout as this one. Alright. I think it gets too narrow at the top, to be honest. What the fuck does that mean? You mean here? Well, I also need to, like, build this part, too, don't forget. Like, there's still more I gotta do on it. Again, it's not done yet. It's already 420, which is not... I'm not going at 420 for any specific reason, alright? I'm just happens to be 420. Alright. I swear. Oh, the structure? Maybe. Maybe. I could maybe put, like, a little flat tip on it or something. I don't know. We could figure it out. Maybe. Alright. Chat, it was a very good day, though. I had a lot of fun. I could fly up in the air real fast and kind of give you a little view of what we did today. This is what we mainly accomplished today. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't feel like much. Every time I play this game and I look at what I did all day, it's like, wow, that's it. The road, though, you can see I put in here. The windmill, the whole farm, and the stable. Not a stable. That's going to be... That barn over there is going to be for storing, like vegetables and, grain and stuff. That's what that's for over there. Okay. They change the creative mode. Do /OP space self in chat, and then you hit O. You can fly around. Which is cool. It's not bad. It's not bad. I would like to have even a larger area be wheat, but I don't want to do all that right now. Maybe if I ever get some people on like a server and they come join, maybe I can have them help me. Or maybe I had to modify and make better hoes. I would love to have like an adamantine hoe that has like AoE hoeing. Because I would want to actually do this entire area as wheat. But that's just going to take like 10 hours, man. So, I think it's okay. So tomorrow, we might start the stream with a little bit of HYTALE maybe, we'll see. Or we'll just go right into Factorio, I don't know. But next time we play, I really do want to finish this this windmill pretty badly. Yeah, AoE hose and AoE watering cans would be really cool. Let me go sit down over here. There we are. All right. Perfect. Awesome day. Okay, everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. I love you, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. We will see you guys tomorrow, but tomorrow might not be HYTALE YouTube, okay? So we might just be, we might be finishing up, or working towards finishing up Factorio's playthrough, because we need to at some point. So goodbye, YouTube. Twitch chat's being very nice to you right now, all right?